Well, howdy, folks. How are you? Welcome back to another Friday night, Saturday morning bizzo poo we do here. Just going to say good day to everyone in the chat here. Blood Neil, Michael Night Train. I spelt your name wrong, Michael, if you notice in there. It was all over the bloody joint. I think I put a K in there because I was going to write Mike, but I didn't. Thomas, how are you, mate? Going good. Jack Rabbit, FPV, how are you, man? And I think that just about does it. We go there. Okay, everybody, prepare your stomachs because we have a face that will make you puke. Hello.
What's up? What you been
How
up
are
to?
you? What have I been up to? Or who have I been? Mum's listening. I can't say that. Oh, not much, mate. Just doing some renos around here, as you know, we do. Londonard. How are you, mate? Oh, fucking hell, Lon. Are you kidding me already? Don't do that, mate. Don't do that. Oh, goodness me. We
There's
have
gonna be so many reviews on that when it comes out.
Oh, there will be. Yeah.
That'd be insane.
And there'll only be about 2 or 3 channels which get 300,000 views. The rest of them will get 200. So yes, but I've actually got someone in my fucking bedroom studio today. Now, he didn't stay the night. He just rocked up now. All right, so no fucking ideas. And he's dropped his little Mavic Mini off to me so I can have a bit of a play with it and root around with the footage and all that sort of good stuff. And where are you, mate? Have you got a table? Now are you going to sit here? Ari.
Hey, everyone. Hey, Mum.
What's up, Ari?
Hey, mate, how are you?
Yes. So he's popped in and dropped his bloody Mini off.
Mini 2, come on. No,
I crashed my Mini 2 on Tuesday.
You crashed your Mini 2 on Tuesday? How'd you do that?
Yeah, it went right into a fucking stadium light.
Were you sideways?
No, I was going. It was just going up, and I thought I was going to clear it, and it didn't.
How much damage?
It fucked it up pretty good.
Oh, no.
Like the camera connects, but it won't move or anything, and it won't calibrate, and then it won't even arm up.
Yeah, kind of guessing that might be a little bit stuffed, mate.
And the camera had popped out. I had to pop the camera back in.
Yeah,
but I did fly my first FPV drone with goggles.
Did your iPad overheat and you couldn't? What happened?
No, I thought I was going to clear the light, and it wasn't. You know how the Mini doesn't really have any sensors on it, so I guess I just got too close to it.
Tim Jackson, how are you, mate? Hey, FPV, what did you do? What did you fly?
Oh, it was like a Tiny Hawk. I can't remember what the name of it was, though. But it was a type of Tiny Hawk, and then I got to use Dan's goggles.
Oh, you caught up with Dan, did you?
Yeah, he came out and let me fly his little FPV. I did pretty good for my first time.
Yeah, so. Right. Probably did better than flying the Mini by the sounds of it.
I definitely didn't take the Air 2 out that day. I was like, I'm not going to. I seen what kind of luck Welsh had throwing 2 up in one day. I was like, I'm going to wait.
Welsh lost them both. Yes. He's got them back now, so that's a good thing.
What did I miss? Who lost what?
Welsh Rob lost 2 drones in one day.
Oh, no.
Yeah, his Air 2S. Air 2S or Air 2?
It was an Air 2S and a Mini 2.
Yeah, so he crashed the Mini 2 into a tree, which was whatever, because,
It happens.
Yeah, obviously. And we had... and his
thank you, Thomas.
Away on him.
Oh, but he got them both back, you're saying?
Oh, no, through DJI Care.
Oh, right, cool. Thank God for that.
But he hasn't seen hide nor hair of his fucking...
Well, his Air 2S should be...
Yeah, but I don't think the Air 2S counted towards his Care because I think it was that they admitted it was a problem with the app.
Oh.
So that shouldn't count towards his refresh. That should be a free replacement.
Well, you'd think so, yeah. Yeah. What are we got here?
I said thank you, Thomas. He was talking about how I flew. I didn't do that bad.
Are you talking about his Mini or the FPV?
The FPV. I wasn't in acro, but I did pretty good with the controls and all that.
Mate, probably best not to be an acro when you first fly one. because you will crash that more than likely. I still fly a lot in horizon or stability, because I have flown in acro. It's okay, but you'll be right on it. And when I was flying through shit and all, I'm not good enough to do that yet. So I just in stability to do that. Who we got? Unlimited Vertical. How are you, mate? Paul Murray's popped his noggin in too. Paul must be bored shitless tonight if he's going to watch this. Nothing on telly, mate. Anyway, we'll get there. What do we got here? And Arco. And we have got, look, okay, Recovery 1, which I obviously forgot to write on his bloody... I swear to God, were you ever called Recovery Drone? Were you ever called that?
What do you mean was I ever called that?
Was you ever called Recovery Drone?
I'm missing the question.
He's confused.
He's having a Mandela effect with your name, is what it is. He swears it was Recovery Drone, and you're telling him it's Recovery 1.
Yeah, yeah.
It's always been Recovery 1 Drone.
Maybe
It's a company name I've had for over 20 years.
But it would have been Recovery at one point.
Yeah, it used to be Recovery 1 when I used to have my own investigation business and personal protection. So if you'd have made it big, I might have been on your list as a bodyguard.
As a mark, more likely. Well, that makes more sense.
What's up, Lon?
Because that would explain why the guns are the way they are.
Yeah.
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 Oh, Chris Hope's online to Adrian's newborn, I'm kind of guessing. Oh, Chris, how are you, mate?
She started texting me about Wednesday.
Already complaining.
I
Say,
called
help me, Uncle Chris. Help me.
I called Adrian this afternoon and said, man, I said, how's my niece doing? Oh, Brother Chris, she's wonderful. I said, man, she started texting me Wednesday. I figured she's all right. You son of a bitch. You can't do that. Not with this one.
Not with this one.
Oh man,
You've already ruined one of them.
Yeah, one of them's already calling me Daddy.
Yeah.
That young man, he said he's going to try to get on, but his internet's been like a turd in the well the last few days, so not good.
stuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of, well, that was funny. He gave me a message after last week. He goes, oh, I'm so sorry, Matt. I fell asleep on your show. And I said, that's all right, mate. You were fine.
He had milk mouth. Did you notice it? He had milk mouth. He was full.
He had a milk moustache.
Oh man.
Poor guy ain't even here to defend himself. That's fine. I'd do if he's here. Hey. What's on your shoulder there, Matt? To your right.
Wart. It's a wart. It started growing. It started growing over the week, and it just got bigger.
Yeah, they got like this Tim and Mika Steve going on now.
I was thinking more like the old Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, Total Recall.
There you go. That's what I was thinking. That's it. Total Recall.
No,
Wait a minute. Don't open your shirt up.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Well, this is the Tim and Mika Steve type setup, but this isn't as romantic.
Not yet. Not yet.
Live.
Hang on.
Well, Matt's got the long hair, right? So
The day is young. Well, they both got long hair. They might like it.
it's like
Pull,
to
maybe.
pull
I don't know.
yeah, pull each other's hair, you know.
Either way, I don't have that good of imagination, to be honest.
You're a tail. You are a tail. Who's got the jam? Who's got the jam going on in the background?
That's me.
That'll probably
That's me.
be Recovery 1.
Yes.
Gonna make my head bob here in a minute.
Oh man, you know about the Bloodstone. That's Bloodstone.
Who? Who,
In the
who's
back, that's
that?
Bloodstone. Bloodstone. That's back in 1973. Natural High. I remember that because that was my first year in junior high school, and they were playing this on the bus. We were going to summer school.
1995,
No.
did you say was your
No,
first year? Of high school?
1973.
That was your first year of high school.
No, junior high.
Oh,
Well, still, you would have been what, 12 or 13? 12.
Yeah,
First-
about 12 years old.
first
Oh,
grade
right.
for me.
Yeah,
I wasn't born then.
yeah, that's what I figured.
You lying bastard.
Still in diapers. Who had the milk mouth then?
Yeah, at 7 years old, he had milk mouth. He just
That's
wouldn't
the
let it go. Mama,
That's a
come here.
That's a problem.
Couldn't get off the feet, huh?
You worried I was going to upset your mother.
Have you seen Little Britain, where that dude was like 30 and he was still hooking onto his mum? Oh, that was the
Yeah, they said, how old is he? 48
That's
months.
Lion said that wasn't milk.
Oh,
We sent it off for a DNA test, Lion.
Oh, dude.
you can take this pill anywhere, can't you?
He sent it off for a paternity test. That's what he did.
There's no need for that. We know who to blame, Chris.
Yeah. Yes, he's
Yeah.
protected by the Texan border.
Yeah.
He just tells everybody that Adrian's Mexican. He don't get in.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Betty right.
Hey, Justin, I just want to
That'll
say
be cool.
thank you, partner, for those clips you edited for me. I really appreciate that.
That gladiator one's a little tricky though because it's such fast movements.
Yeah. I didn't expect you to have the titles all the way through, but when he first comes out of the gladiator, I guess, slave pen, and he approaches the other guys he's got to fight, if you can label them right there, when they show the high up shot, on the ground.
Right.
Yeah.
Lon is such a gentle soul with such a generous heart
Yeah.
and turn of phrase, isn't he?
He is. There's no denying it.
So is that distracting, man? I can turn that music down if it's distracting. I can put on some Muddy Waters. You know who Muddy Water is?
Sorry, I can't hear you because of the music. What are you saying?
I said I can turn it down, but I can also put on some Muddy Waters if you know who that is.
Smoke
Muddy.
on the water. Yeah, I know
No,
that.
not smoking on Muddy Waters. Old blues man.
Yeah. Yeah. I played blues for a lot of years, hey, and to be quite honest, at this point in my life, I don't like playing it anymore. You know, it's like anything. I just got sick of it. It was like, it's like same old chord progression.
How you get sick of the blues, dude? The blues comes from within. You got to know some pain to have the blues.
Yeah, well, I stepped on a jack once. That hurt.
I remember
Yeah,
some one of your gigs where you were out of it, you passed out face down on the keyboard, and people are going, "Oh look, Matt's playing progressive jazz."
Yeah, it was called fusion jazz.
Hey, Lon, I got another one. If you can hear it, Larry Graham, 1 in a million. Tyron Washington, you are not the father.
It's good to see everybody in the chat tonight.
Oh man,
Good to see. Hope,
Yeah,
everybody had a good week this last week.
every week's a good week.
R&B soul funk group, most popular in the 70s and early 80s. The band charted 13 songs between. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Michael's got the old Google search going tonight.
No, he knew
Night,
that off the
night train.
No, that comes straight out. That comes straight out of his memory.
Is that what his memory stopped around 84?
84, 85. You know who cares?
That was the year you discovered cocaine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike's good.
Down there.
You got to work today. You got to work today, Matt.
No, I don't.
Well, I was kind of wondering because you got Ari there. I figured you were gonna let him fill in when you left.
Yeah, he could have too. I could have gone home. But you know what? I probably wouldn't do that because then he would use my computer to search the things that he's really into, so which he doesn't want to do at his place.
Midget porn.
So
Oh man.
What's up, Dad? We got old Paul in the house. Got Charlie. Hey, what's up, guys?
Matt would finally had a whole heap of new subscriptions to various sites.
Mhm.
yeah, I mean,
No, it's at 10 o'clock at night. Mr.
yeah.
North. We need to confiscate your computer, sir.
Yeah.
What for, mate? There's nothing on it. But yeah, there's a butt on it, sir.
But it's mine.
It's my butt.
That was so perfect.
Mhm.
Perfect imitation.
Oh yeah, I got it down, Justin.
Oh man.
Man, I gotta get Ron's new address. I done figured out he done moved. He settled in. It's time for pizza delivery.
Yeah, he won't have his pots and pans out, so he won't be ready to cook. So he's going to be, what am I going to do? And all of a sudden,
Knock on the door.
Yeah, he'll turn a pizza away.
if he turns it away, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Need to send him an escort with a pizza.
Well,
Do that live.
No, yeah, it's called pizza and pie.
well, I won't say what kind of pie.
I doubt he'll turn that away.
Yeah, man, pizza
Be
and
like-
pie.
Be like that old bull out in the pasture.
What's up, Drone?
Yeah.
Turn that old nose up.
What's that I can smell? Yes. Have you heard that about the old bull and the young bull on the top of the hill?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, teaching him patience.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to show him I am a bull.
What was that?
I'm just trying to show him I am a bull. Young bull and old bull.
Yeah.
Have you seen those? We've got these truck over here, right, on the rail, right, and they're cart bulls, and they put all sorts of names on the side of the carts, and one's called transportable and movable and all that sort of shit. So every one of those words have got the word bull on it, and that's what they name the rail cars to take the bulls out to wherever. Someone must have got bored shitless one day and thought, what can we spend some money on? And that's what they did.
Well, there's actually one called Old Bull and one called Young Bull.
Yeah, oh yeah. Man, he used to have a standby when he works so the show can keep going. Yeah, well, I know. I should do a live show from my truck.
Oh,
You know, on Zoom, you can actually give the hosting, you can transfer it to another person.
You can. You can.
you know
I've
you can
seen-
use Adrian's credentials.
That's not going to get you very far.
He's trying to get views here, man. Like,
Yeah, yeah. Trying to get views.
Oh, Pricklicious is in the house.
Who?
Master Prick, Carlos, Drone Views, Brother Brad Austin, Jack Rabbit.
Did you just call him Prickalicious?
I did call him Pricklicious.
That's when you can't eat one.
Prickalicious.
Pricklicious.
Speaking of pricks, oh, look at it. What are you doing?
Hey.
Ron? What are you doing? Oh,
Looks
he's on
like
an
he's-
exercise bike.
Looks like he's riding his meat.
Faster, Ron, faster.
Chris is on some other shit tonight.
One of those bulls. He's even got the safety gloves on so he doesn't chafe.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
he don't want to hurt it.
There's no challenge doing it from an exercise bike. I want to see him doing it from one of those mechanical bulls.
Yeah, look at him. Always is, mate. Always is. How's those lungs going, mate? You getting them going?
Oh yeah. Yep.
It's a good thing.
I'm on a weight loss kick here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I get rid of 10 pounds of ugly fat right off the bat. Just cut the old head off right there, Ron. It's skin gone just like that.
Yep.
Uh,
I hear you.
Yep.
This,
So to get
this
rid
is
of,
this is the guy I want to come haul me out of my house if I'm laying in bed,
he's not
have a heart
going to.
attack.
He's not going to. He's going to take one look at you and
I
go.
want a sweaty paramedic to come rescue me.
I remember,
Jesus.
remember your fat comment.
oh,
Yeah.
Well, by
Chris Hyde's
by
cheese.
the time he comes to get me, Ron, he just might as well just go to the funeral. Man.
Yeah. Bring the zipper bag, mate. Bring the zipper bag.
Uh-huh.
So, Ron, obviously at work.
Well, I got off early. We had a pilot that had to leave. So we're out of service. So I'm still getting paid. Just come down to the gym. And I got about another 10 pounds to go I want to lose. I'm down 15 already.
Really?
Yeah, we have to maintain a certain weight limit. Otherwise, we're thrown off the schedule.
Have you clipped your toenails, mate? That'll take a bit off.
I did. I'm looking at everything, man.
Trim him back.
trim them back.
Trim him back.
Waxing.
Don't wear no socks or underwear.
No, bit of
What's up,
manscaping.
Carlos?
Oh, trust me, I
Just
thought
do
of
a lawn
everything.
rope. Just do a lawn rope, Matt.
No. Oh, for fuck's sake! Here we go. Mavic 3.
Yeah. Well, you heard that was a fake post put out today. About
Dead right.
Yeah. Baby new shoes. Nope, gotta have a Mavic 3.
that.
Hey, Shah, how are you, man? I think Shah's been working his butt off lately. Yes. Oh well, that's good, mate. Getting into it.
Lon. Hey, Lon. All that matters is you were happy. Who cares about the rest of it?
Yeah, well,
Mhm.
only gotta please one person, right?
Yeah, that's right.
That's Lon's theory.
Yeah, that's right, mate.
You know, me, I don't have to please Matt.
Yeah.
Not that that's hard.
I'm a bit fussy.
Little bit of bug repellent.
Yeah. Actually, I got some moisturizer if you want to rub it in.
Yeah, look, are we allowed to say fuck you on the live stream?
Oh, no, that's way too many connotations for that shit.
Yeah, true. Especially when we're including cream in the conversation.
Yeah, no.
Hey, Tomas, how you doing, buddy?
So
Matt, you two going up to the railroad tracks again, like you did before?
a romantic day out on the rail lines.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Matt, are you sure that the drains don't go on this rail anymore? Clunk, 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 clunk.
Yeah.
Ari, do you want to be the puller or the pusher this time?
Do you want to be the
Make
engine
it
or
30 minutes, Matt, and it's already gone to shit.
I choose you.
Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah.
even in 30 seconds. They started on me.
Yeah.
I think I was on 3 seconds.
And so this-
Well,
this-
let me reel it back in. This I probably talked to Ari about this. Hey, Ari, you fly the last couple of days?
Don't go getting serious on us.
Here we
mate.
go. What's happening?
Yeah. Have you flown in the last couple of days? I just had a situation happen to me today. I was out doing a job today, and right after the second battery, Apple decides it wants to do an update on my tablet.
Oh, hang on. Time for this, I think.
You told me you weren't recording.
Righto, next subject.
Yep.
Well, see, this is the thing: is Matt doesn't introduce you like, "Hey, it's my friend so and so." No, it's just immediately at your shortcomings.
I'm only kidding, mate. Keep going with your interesting story. Go.
No, it's just like I said. I was in the second battery of doing this 133 acre development, and drone wouldn't connect anymore and everything else. So I'm back pacing through all my different procedures, and come to find out because my Apple tablet I had it out download the new 14.9 update,
Yeah.
and I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
I
What's up?
bypassed it, Dre. I went straight to 15. I didn't even give it 2 shots. I went on and did it. So far, it works fine.
Yeah,
Did you
I wouldn't worry about that. It's like I said. My thing is when you go out shooting, you
I
know,
didn't even know 15 was available.
you want to get it done. You want
Did
to
you
go out
have
there
it
and do what
hooked
you
up
got
to a
to do.
hotspot or something?
I got 14
Yeah.
.8.
Yeah, I always have my the use drone deploy or Pick 4D. You got to have it hooked to an internet
See,
connection.
that's why, because it will only do updates on Wi-Fi. So
Right.
yeah.
So so it got me stuck, and took me about another 20 minutes to figure out what was going on, and I was pretty ticked at that point. I just came back home. Luckily, I was only about 20 minutes from the house on this project, so I'll go back out tomorrow morning and refly it again.
Cheers, Ron.
There.
I was just going to write. He's sitting right next to me.
Look, people are sending little love messages about you, Matt, while we're sitting here. He did not. Well, he didn't get caught.
We're not allowed to talk about that because it's through the courts at the moment. Reasons.
Did you look at that clip I posted in the chat, Matt?
Oh no.
It's probably a while back now. I was trying to reach out to your homeland on that clip, you know.
Oh, okay.
There's somebody slinging some steel in there, Ron.
Matt, look
Yeah.
at Ron wrote.
Yes, yeah, we've seen this one. We put this on the show a while ago with this lady punches out the roo. Yeah, we had a couple of weeks there where we were lots of these roo, because a lot of people can't believe how big some of these bastards get, and you know, it would have been quite a couple of those roos would have been quite apt with your company from a while ago, I should imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Could have, and they're a lot fitter than Ron is, and Ron's getting there. Congratulations!
By the end of the show, he should be just right.
Yeah, where's your
Look,
water,
he barely
mate?
has any jiggle. He's fine.
Yeah,
That's what
Ron's always
what
had
that train brought for,
barely
Justin.
enough jiggle anywhere, to be honest.
What's the new one? What's the new one out now? The baggy shirt look now, the little TikTok baggy shirt look, and they pull it tight. No, not the comfortable collar look. Just the baggy
We're not
shirt
talking.
look.
I see what you're talking about, Dre.
Yeah.
Somebody's been watching TikTok.
I don't have a problem with that personally.
Matt, you ought to play that thing I sent you on Messenger.
No, negative, negatory.
Oh, come on. We've had worse things on here.
Yeah, but my sniffer still works.
This is channeling the old CB days.
He is. He's on the old CB. They're negatory. They're a driver.
Negatory, good buddy.
Yeah, that's.
Keep your britches out of the ditches, there, young man.
That's a good one. Yeah. Do you say greasy side down over there as well?
Keep the greasy side down and the sunny side up.
Yeah, that's it.
Breaker 19.
Oh, I don't know if I can play that. When did you send that to me, mate?
Just about an hour ago.
Oh shit, righto.
From your brother Carlos sent that to me.
What's up, Bama boy Tim Jackson?
Chris, you saw it, didn't you?
I smelt it. I sure did.
Look,
I can just imagine what that is.
Oh,
I know.
awesome.
If Carlos sent it, you can just imagine what it is.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Dre will understand it better than any of us because it started off in his era, and then it works its way up to you, Justin. Hey, Mike Wright. What's up, buddy?
Does that have to do with certain types of haircuts?
Negative. No.
Kind of.
Well,
So we're not talking about 70 bushes.
it probably does have a little something to do with the smell.
Yeah. Neatness, grooming, and good hygiene. It's all important.
You know, Adrian's the Manscaped guy, so he knows all about that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, speaking of Manscaped boy, where is he? I just talked to him a half hour ago.
My internet's bad. I mean, I don't want Chris talking to my new daughter and all this kind of crap.
Wow.
You know how he is. Fell asleep on Matt's stream last week, had a ring of milk around his mouth, got a milk mustache.
Matt,
No,
Tim
he-
wants to know if you're working tonight.
No, Tim Jackson. He said earlier he wouldn't. That's why Ari's there, because Ari's going to take his place for a workmate. They got something cooking up, buddy. You know, it's been referenced. This is kind of like Tim and Steve's show, a little bit.
Yeah.
That's why I said
What's up, Gary?
they look like the Wish version of Mika, Steve, and Tim. Like,
The wish.
Ari, how are you feeling since your operation? Ari?
There we go.
Matt had him on mute.
It's really good, Ron. I brought the motorcycle out for the first time since the operation today to come over here and did really well.
What's up,
Sweet.
Tim?
Good deal.
Boy, you rode your scooter?
Matt, am I the only one that was wondering what Ron was thinking of when he found that?
You found what this video?
Feminine hygiene.
I
Yeah.
know.
I did-
What did you Google, mate?
what's
I
up,
didn't
Florida
find it.
Ted?
Carlos sent that to me.
Oh, why are we not surprised?
Don't blame Carlos. I know
Brickalicious is the one that done it.
he must be
Delicious.
Brickalicious. Ron's in his new house. He's obviously a little bit bored, so he's gone into Google and thought, what can I Google up here?
Well, it
Yeah,
can't be
mostly
no
had-
worse than the regular commercial that
Oh,
has
you got
the ladies Yahoo singing and whistling.
Yeah, the louder it whistles, the bigger the flute. Is that what you're saying, Dre?
No, this is a real commercial. It's on TV. Ladies in like a yoga
Yeah.
class or something, and she's got her legs wide open, and you hear this, and the little girl like, "What's going on with you?" And she says something about some feminine hygiene product.
It's okay to say all that. That's not a problem.
I'm just like, wow, they just get
Always
bold
blame
with it now.
Carlos. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Dad. I take it back. It's not Carlos's fault.
How we doing, 4i?
But
Yeah, it
but,
is.
but it come from Carlos. I'm sorry, Paul.
They haven't done the head yet.
Oh man, this is what a guy to me.
Ron, you wouldn't know what to do with the guy, buddy.
Oh man.
That's probably a good thing.
Well, not even from personal experience, Matt.
I think rubbing this
Alright.
cream has infected his mind there. a
Oh,
little.
Lonnie boy, how much I like to look at you, Lon.
He touched me.
Yeah, what's different from the other time? Oh, that's right. This time you didn't ask.
No, this time it wasn't lubed.
All right, you didn't ask, or it wasn't lubed.
Oh my God.
I can't read that. I've got to put it up here. I was walking to the farmer's market. Told you it was.
Yeah, that's pretty good, Neil.
Oh. That's not good. Mum, I hope you're busy tonight and just not looking at it and just in the background.
Oh, is your mom on here?
She was.
Look, every weekend she pops it on, and whether she actually listens to it or not, I know her opinion of you has changed a lot, Chris.
My name's Adrian Mateo. Adrian Mateo. I don't know no Chris Hope. It's Adrian Mateo. That's my name. Adrian Mateo.
My name is Jim Boyd.
And
Oh,
Dre's recovery drone.
Philly Drone Life.
Really? Oh
I
yes.
thought there was Philly Drone Life on the exercise bike.
oh wow.
Flies a helicopter downtown Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Let me get that. Look, is that an open ceiling on that thing there? Is that just all open to the? You got a glass ceiling in that joint, mate.
Hey, Brent.
It's yeah, partially. It's a big place. Huge.
Paul.
What do we got here? For Carlos. Fucking hell. I just read what Lord wrote.
Just now?
Lon's mum loves him as much as everybody else does.
Oh. Somebody clean this seaweed up.
Wait, Mom, I seen a commercial for something to take care of that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's funny. My mum doesn't read the chat, thank God.
I hope you don't listen to the live stream either.
Well, yeah, you're putting all the damn comments up, so
Just remember, it says Chris O, but I'm really Adrian Mateo.
Adrian Mateo. Yeah.
Well, Adrian, haven't we told you it's not politically correct to do whiteface?
I was going to say he looks a little bit anemic.
There's a new sheriff, new sheriff in town.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah. Oh my God.
you need to go ahead and get that name changed. Since Chris borrowed your computer last.
Yeah, thank you, Adrian. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Damn, Ryan's drinking out of an IV bottle. Did y'all see that? Saline solution.
What does that say? That's usually got an IV hooked up to it, hasn't it? What's the name of that, mate? What's the name of that thing I saw on there?
Yes?
She said smart water.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
It ain't
Long Road another one.
Smart water. Okay. This will be really good.
That's why he bought a whole case.
Does it work, Ron? Because I'm kind of guessing that's your first bottle of it.
Matt, did you see what Lon wrote again?
It was the C grade, Matt. That's why it's not the A grade.
That's right. Sorry, Ron. Oh dear. So why is it called smart water, mate?
I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know.
He hasn't drunk enough.
Is there any other ingredients in it, or is it just water?
There's all kinds of garbage in there. Water's water. But they say water doesn't taste different, but I think it does. There's different
I do.
brands. Different brands.
Is it yellow water? That's my question.
I don't drink tap water because it tastes disgusting.
It's only 40% water.
Hang on.
Well, who's got the loud background?
Hang on. Is that yes it is. Oh my god, what you turned it up, mate? Was your jam on? His jam was on, man.
He playing Soul Train in the background.
Matt, it was really good thing that you took the time out to ring Jim before the show and remind him it was Friday. It would have been very embarrassing if he'd forgotten to come and turn up. You know?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I just rang Jim. I said, "It's Friday night, Jim." Oh, what? Oh, shit. Yep. Okay, no worries. I'll be there soon.
He's still sitting in his chair from Tuesday. His legs are probably this damn big around. He can't even get up.
Yeah. Did you think that might be another client? Yes, I think it
He
is.
probably wears a catheter just so he don't get away from his computer. That's how dedicated he is.
He is. He's going to have some sort of surgical procedure to get that chair off his arse, though, because
the crusties have it.
Oh god.
I'm kind of guessing that he's clenched, and it's just hung on. It's like a fucking monkey.
It's like a big dingleberry.
Yeah. It's now part of his ass. It's
At least it doesn't look like a penis. Oh, sorry, Tim.
Hey, Ron Lockwood, would you come get this chair out of my tushy, please?
speaking of his ass,
It's his turn now.
We've got something here that resembles his ass quite a lot, and that's his face. Hello, mate.
Oh, I just texted him to find out if he was coming on.
I knew it was going to be a long one, so I filled up on coffee and I gave some back to Mother Nature.
Yeah.
What'd you do? Go drain your bag? What's the deal?
Yes, I did. My catheter bag.
Hey, you run out. Hell, just run out in a 5-gallon bucket. It'll be all right.
Just run a hose out the door.
You got a bucket under the table, Chris?
Yeah. No, I go outside to take a whiz, and I need to go. Y'all see me go out the door? There's a tree. There's a tree right around over here. That's where I go.
It don't hurt him. It don't hurt him.
Nah.
Are they trying to insinuate, Matt, that you might urinate into receptacles that you leave around the bedroom?
I just emptied that.
Wow.
Okay, where's the alcohol at, Ari? Hey, y'all know why? I think I've told this to Jim or somebody. Do you know why a dog hikes his leg when he goes to the bathroom?
Tell us.
He throws his rear end out of gear so he don't crap all over himself.
I'm going to try that next time.
Just be careful. You better find something to lean on.
Yeah.
Joking.
Let us know how that works out for you, Matt.
Hey,
Oh, wow.
Let us know how that works out for you.
I will. I'll make it into a shorts video.
Yeah, get it, Ari. Take a picture later. Man, I made my first shorts yesterday. I made a short video yesterday.
Hey, I caught your live stream, but it's the second you went off. But
Well, that's how I planned it. It worked.
I didn't get a notification.
Hey, what's up, Matty?
Matty, how are you, mate?
That RTMP worked great, though, didn't it?
Yeah, it worked. It worked good. iOS 15 and that worked just like it's supposed to.
Yep.
That's
Just getting a visit from the FBI tomorrow about all of that child porn on his device.
Yeah. Remember, my name's Adrian Mateo.
That's right. Because we all know that algorithm is going to work perfectly from day one.
Exactly.
That's the only
Always.
way I've ever done a live stream was through RTMP. You know, when they said once you got 1,000 viewers, you were allowed to automatically go through. I don't even know how to do that, so I just use the RTMP.
What's up, Matthew? How you doing, buddy?
Dude, I told Jim the other day when we were talking on Messenger that I went back and watched his very first live ever. And it was
Hangouts.
way different than now. Like, he had all this, like, flashy shit stuff spinning all around. It was
What? Who?
above and
Jim?
beyond drones. Yeah.
Fuck.
He was, like,
That
in
was
his
that-
window, and
That was
he
that
looks like
original
10 years
setup.
younger.
That original setup that Nay did for us back in the day. That was for Google Hangouts, which was working so well. I don't know why they got rid of it.
Just not enough people were using it.
Too many people were using it.
Only 13 in there.
And they weren't making any money off of it. What you doing, Chris?
What kind
You
of thing?
shaving?
A little trim while I can see myself.
He's shaving live. With a live butter knife.
Yeah, it's a butter knife. All right, that's why they're blue tape.
Oh,
Were you looking for
What?
his video?
You got the cover on that, Chris? Matt, why are you echoing?
I guess he's trying to figure out he's mute right now.
Are you watching my short, Matt?
Hey, Dre,
No,
I'm going to email
Dre
you.
is. Hey, Dre is cool on.
We need to exchange some information because there's a bunch of crap I learned on that FEMA that we were talking about.
yeah.
isn't that a bone?
Federal Emergency Management Association. No, you butthead. What
Isn't
the hell
femur a
is that
bone
noise?
in your leg? I thought it's all coming from Dre's today. For some
No,
reason.
no, that's not me. That's
Is that
not me.
Yeah,
Ron?
or
That's
someone's
Ron.
using the weights. The weights
That's
next
Ron
to Ron.
throwing weights around, make everybody think he's really lifting.
That's right. That's
I
it.
thought Ron was going to take us for a tour around the gym, pretend it was Sturgis.
Here's
Is
my
it-
weightlifting. Oh, Ari.
So
He's
what were
doing
you
his
looking at, Jim?
Ankle exercises. Now, where are we?
It was under NIMS.
Yeah, NIMS is the National Information
Information
Management something
But
system.
But did you see
Yeah.
the list? The list. I went to because I'm part of that drone responders out of Miami, and they've got a list like the IC 100, the 200, the 700, the 8. I'm like, Jesus.
Right. Yeah. I just finished the 100, and I'm thinking about taking the 200. I might jump to the 700 and stuff and see how
Yeah,
it goes.
I have to have all that, Jim, too. I have the 1, 2, the 5, the 7, and yeah, there's a 8, I think, too.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm just looking through Jim's channel here from years
Hey,
ago.
I put a link in the chat for it.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised he's not making thousands and thousands of dollars with all this content, this beautiful, interesting content he's got here.
Yeah.
Pull the link up that I put in the chat of his
How many-
one of his very first lives.
The problem was how many people we could have in Hangar. What the hell was the name of that?
Hangout?
Yeah,
Hangout.
you could only have
Yeah.
2 or 3 people. You had to work them in there. And the way Nay had set it up was bring in 2 people via Skype on the side panels and then bring someone else in. It was weird, man. But it worked.
But I'm not even kidding. Jim looks like he's like 10 years younger than that.
You know what?
You guys
had-
aged me.
He's up to like number 38 now. He was probably onto around about Dicolor 20 there. And as he's got older,
I'm up to number M40.
40 now. Okay, I thought it was
Did you,
38.
Did you hear about that link that they made between male hair products and blood clots?
Yeah. That'll do it.
Oh, I see that, Justin.
Yeah,
Oh,
pull
look
that
at
up
this.
though.
He looked so young, didn't he?
That was the testing.
Okay.
It's just so flashy though. Like it's super flashy. Like Jim's got all these pop-ups and shit.
I don't know.
Oh.
Hangouts was a lot easier. It
Oh, this
seemed
is
to me.
interesting.
No, what's going on?
This is when he cared, folks. This is when he cared. And he had all the stuff, and he was trying to, and now he couldn't be fucked. Really.
Now, see, on the side panels, you were supposed to bring in people from Skype, and that never worked.
Hmm.
That's Nay's
Wow.
room. He took everything, put it in a box, and gave it away to Thiessen, Rulin Thiessen.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He got pissed off one day, took all his Anafi drone, everything, all his equipment, and gave it away to Rulin Thiessen.
Jim's in the same spot.
This is where he's just making up the channel, putting it together.
He's a smart young man. And
How long
he
ago
has
was
started-
this?
He's brilliant.
This is like 2 years ago, I think.
Yeah, it's
Hey, go
Please.
fund me.
like
Please
Look at that,
stand
it's
by.
all flashy.
Have a look at this.
Look at that.
Holy
flash.
shit.
and none of that works on StreamYards.
Well, you can probably file share it if you've got it as a file.
If you go through OBS,
You said it didn't work on StreamYard.
Mm.
If you're feeding your OBS into your StreamYard, then it can
right,
work.
right.
The Starship Enterprise calls and they want their shit back.
Yeah.
By the way, only a single.
They ain't getting it.
Wow,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
impressive, Jim.
It-
That's
there's some
impressive.
grammar there.
But
Well, he's
even
changed his
though that
hair
was
color
only a
in the
couple
last-
years ago, it looks like a long time ago.
Don't
No,
Wow.
I'm just saying. I'm looking at like I don't know if you guys follow Geeks Fauna. He's got all this whippity do stuff on there now, and I think it's just overburdening his internet because sometimes the sync of the voice and what's going on the screen is out of whack and everything else. So
Look
having,
at this.
having all these overlays can really weigh down your stream.
See, this is like 4 different overlays. on
Yeah.
this.
Yes.
And then you run a video in that center screen.
Right.
but you see, you can only have one person like where Nay's sitting, and then you're supposed to bring in the two other people via Skype. It's like
on
oh,
the sides.
Yeah.
That's pretty nifty overlay though. You got guys that will be on the side panels over here. You get the middle screen for videos for Carlos because he don't like to hear us talk.
Yeah.
He wants to see flights.
If we could shut it off, yeah.
But that's what I'm saying, though. It's super flashy, though. I had a laugh when I saw this. I was like, it's way different.
Hey, Matt, I'll catch you guys after bed.
After bed?
I said after bed. I'll catch you guys later.
Oh.
Take care, Ron.
Take
All right,
care, Ron.
see you later.
He's
Later,
safe
Ron.
out there.
All right.
Was he
Bye-bye.
in the hangar?
No, he's in the gym.
Oh. I
Yeah,
saw all
Jim.
those stairs going upstairs.
Yeah. Well, if he got here early, you'd know what he was doing anyway. So.
Oh, look out. Amish bin Laden's back.
But Matt is not working tonight, so there's no telling how long this damn thing will go on.
Hope you got 2 coffees, mate, at least.
Made a whole
And not
pot.
only that, all
Made
the
a whole
shit went
pot.
off the wall.
The what is?
I said everything's been just right off the wall since the first 30 seconds.
Well, this is the way it should be. It's no good.
Unstructured. No structure,
Yeah.
no 2x4s, no nails, no nothing.
Well, he used to like have, a
Well,
false wall
basically,
for a
if
good
you
hour.
didn't show up
Yeah,
in the
Mike.
first 5 minutes, you got talked about for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So that's basically been the format. Who didn't show up got talked about.
We tore your old ass up pretty good, Jim.
I'm sure you guys had a good reason to.
GoFundMe FPV. How you doing? Good to see you, buddy.
Hey, Tomas, GoFundMe FPV AC.
I'm not saying I was nervous on your bed, Matt, but geez, it's nice to find a chair.
Oh.
Definitely the Wish version.
Matt can't afford 2 cameras.
Yeah, aren't you glad?
Don't you have like a 720p camera you could put on? Oh, Lon.
Brother Bob Casey. Hello, sir.
Hey, Bob Casey.
He could
What's up,
actually
Bob?
join the chat on his join the panel on his phone.
Bob can, yeah.
I talked to Brother Bob today. He gonna get him some new internet service here in the next 4 to 6 months. He said, I believe.
Well, that'll be
So it'll
nice.
be good. We can
Coming
drag
through
him
the
in
town,
here.
Yeah.
What's the temperature supposed to be today?
Now, Adrian, you just need to work on yours.
Yeah.
I'm working on it as fast as I can, mate.
Adrian was bitching.
What was that,
I get
an
a phone
Australian-
message yesterday?
Adrian?
It's an Australian Adrian.
Yeah.
Say that again.
It's an Australian Adrian.
What? No. Well, what did you say?
I said, I don't know.
He did like a Spanish and mixed with the Australian accent. It was very disturbing.
Very disturbing.
I didn't hear what he said.
Version of a.
You'll have to, hey Matt, you'll have to hit rewind.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
watch
you
the.
might go want to go dig some of this stuff out of the ground. Save it.
Oh,
for
yeah, he
later.
missed my whole Wish comment about him, too, when he was on mute.
What do you mean,
Oh.
wish comment? You wish
I
you
told
had
him
what?
I told him that him and Ari look like the Wish version of Tim and Steve. It's
I don't know who that is.
Which means a lot lower quality.
There you go.
And it's an absolute surprise what you will receive in the mail.
it's super cheap.
You've got an address, haven't you, Matt? I'll get a little care package together.
Yeah, I'll get a care package. It ticks too.
Deer ticks.
Honestly, it's a wristwatch.
Yeah, I might have a little something lying around at home we could send.
Yeah.
There's something laying around at home. We might send the old concert. Hey man, hey, play my short. It's only 57 seconds long. There's no
Your
music.
short?
Yeah, I sent it to you, Messenger, man. It's pretty cool what this guy who works with us happened to him yesterday morning.
So watch 30 seconds of it, Matt.
Well, luckily, he only has one copyright
Don't-
from Jim
don't-
tonight, so he's good.
Don't give him full watch time.
No, heck no, I don't want no full watch time. That's too much enjoyment.
We could send.
But it is pretty cool. It is
Holy
pretty cool
shit.
what we did.
Yeah, I've probably got a little something lying at home we could send.
You can't quite
Hey,
see
Mike, you look like another bloody old guy off Australian Outback show.
Yeah, the things that bloody Americans leave lying around that we got to get rid of.
that. It is. It is too.
Always got to
Dang.
take out the trash, don't you, there, Ari?
Well, no, I'm not even going there. I'm not even going there.
Okay, we'll share this.
Where's Tim Jackson at? Cheers.
There we go. Okay, what's he got in there? An owl or something, is he?
Is that a winch?
No, just watch a second.
They pull a bird out of the grill.
Yeah, it is a bird. Free
Oh yeah, I
dinner.
saw this like a couple months ago.
No, you didn't see it a couple months ago.
There was one like this a couple of months ago. That,
This is Christopher
Oh, this is
Holt's
mine.
short. He just
Oh,
did.
okay. Because there was another one just like this a couple
This
months ago.
one's
where they had a
better.
bird.
This one is better. It's from Chris.
That owl, see
That
the
is
Ford,
crazy.
see the Ford emblem? The owl went through that slot.
Wow.
Wow.
And watch this.
Now, was he driving when he went
Yeah,
down?
he was driving. He was running about 60 down the highway
Wow.
Heavy
See, the
duty
one I
oven.
saw, the bird was all fucked up. It didn't.
in the dirt, and the bird flew off. That was pretty cool.
Wow.
I
That's
figured we'd have
incredible.
to. I figured we'd pull it out in pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
He come
It's a
he
tough
come in
bird.
the office. He said, "Hey, Chris." I said, "Yeah, what's up, Thomas?" He said, "Man, you want to come look at this truck?" I said, "Oh crap, he done had a wreck. Here's all this paperwork." We go out there, and I said, "Man, what's wrong?" He said, "Look at this." We looked there and I said, "Man, that's an owl in your grill."
God damn it. I'm gonna try and
Drone
get-
views. He was driving down the highway yesterday morning about 6 o'clock, and it was still dark, and that owl flew up through the headlights and flew into the grill. Just bam. And it went through a 2x4 slot in that grill. And it got stuck between the radiator and the grill. Yeah, me too, Carlos. It was pretty cool. I'm glad it did.
Go for
I do like owls. Not Jim's.
Not Jim's.
hasn't got the fly app.
Right.
Hey, you know what? You know what, Chris? Under my
What's that?
porch,
Um,
under my porch, I had a screech owl, and it had a baby.
Hang on.
And like the baby had fell down, so I'm trying to pick up the baby and put it back with the mother. Yeah, that see
Yeah.
that look on your Chris's face?
Yeah, she's not
Yeah,
happy.
that's,
Mother wanted to
real.
kill me.
What do you got a triple
I-
tick?
you do
I
that,
had
you do that.
I had to take a tennis racket and protect myself while I'm just trying to put the baby back up there with Mama.
You got to kill the mom to save the baby. Is what you?
Yeah,
That's what you're trying to do. Yeah.
about right.
Yeah, them mamas protective. What whooped your tail there, Matt? A magpie?
That bit his ear. Yeah.
The butcher bird. It's a
Butcher bird.
Yeah, it's a relative of the magpie, but it's a bit smaller. But
Yeah, it's a punky little bird the size of a swallow and kicked Matt's ass.
Hey, Chris, I put a link to that video I was talking about
Okay.
if you wanted to take a look at it.
All right.
Take a look at it. Get a few copyright strikes. Go ahead. Just,
yeah, well, is there any music on it? No,
No.
no.
It's fine to play.
Yeah, absolutely.
How
No,
did we
you're
go
right.
from doing naked yoga to you guys just being, we're not going to play anything?
Well,
It's that,
you know what?
YouTube
little
kept
little
sending
email from
email.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Just-
Whatever
It's
you
a
guys
deer.
were smoking that night, we need to get you back on it.
yeah.
Because you guys had no fucks that night. You gave no fucks.
Yeah, we played everything. We used to play a hell of a lot. Actually, we did used to play a hell of a lot. Sort of petered out for a little bit.
Yeah, Jim started this whole copyright conspiracy.
Jim started it. Yeah. All right.
Well, it's your fault. You're living the one that lives in Florida.
Look, you can get it from DJI, you can get it from Triple
We
Tick.
can't blame Dre because he's 3 hours behind you.
Tablets keep us.
Copyright strikes are just like parking tickets. You just ignore them.
Yeah, just ignore them so they put that boot on your wheel.
A virtual boot.
Yeah, they put that virtual boot. What's that guy, the QC guy? Got the virtual boot. Put on his channel for a minute.
How long did he do that for?
They
Yeah,
got it
he
for
won
like
3
2
out
weeks.
of 4, though.
Yeah,
But that's
Lee
the thing
gave
is
about-
go ahead.
Somebody speak at once, one time. Somebody. Dre.
Go ahead.
No,
Joe.
I was gonna say they got it for about at least 2 weeks. Then I saw him do a video and say he won 3 out of the 4 strikes that he had against him. But the whole brouhaha that brought this up was just, I don't know, this whoever he had. Oh wow, what is this?
Like he was in intensive care for a bird.
Really?
He had his headphones in his nose, looking like he's getting oxygen.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
Dumbass.
Yeah, that was a bird strike, baby, bird strike. And why not? Well, I should play it because it was.
Did
it
you
was
call?
quite,
Did you call Casa on that one? And let him know you had a bird strike.
it was.
Got to report these
Thanks
things.
for joining me. Well, let me tell you something. The drone flying business is not all beers and skittles, let me tell you that. Today, I was brutally attacked, brutally from the air. I could not believe it. I was quietly flying. Oh my God. Next minute, crack into my ear hole. Let me tell you, look at that. Boom. Draw blood. And I look around. Where is this thing anyway? It's a little butcher bird, isn't it? He's up in the trees, up and down at me, going, having a bit of a laugh at me, little bugger. So anyway, I scare him off, and off he flies to the next tree. So I'm flying away again, and around about 5 minutes time, crack! Same ear hole, same thing, same blood. I could not believe it. So I ended up sitting in my car to finish the flight, open the door up, because they're going to attack you from the back, not the front. So anyway, I'm going to get some of those bike helmets with the little spiky things on top. That'll get rid of them.
So I was down at Wellington.
So there you go.
That's great in 4-time stereo.
How can that be 4 times stereo?
Oh, it was
4 echoes. going
Quadraphonic.
on.
How the hell did that happen?
Quadraphonic echoes.
Well,
it was awesome, Matt. It was awesome. Just watch the replay, buddy.
I gotta ask,
How-
did you put jelly in your ear?
How? Yeah, that was just.
That was strawberry jelly.
Jelly
But
in
it
the
did
ear.
actually. It did actually get me, and I'll show you. I'll show you. It got me.
Did it-
Have a look at that. It opened my ear up.
Oh, it
man.
just pulled one of your earrings out, is all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought the bastard had ripped it out. It really did.
It said, "What's
So,
that
yeah.
shiny thing?"
Huh?
Let's
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get it.
Yeah. Yeah, cool.
Oh wow.
I don't understand how we had quadraphonic. Oh, I'll do that later.
Well, it did.
Yeah.
It did. It did.
Enter your phone number. Okay. I just
Well,
had to
I'll tell you what,
download.
y'all- You two
Bill
look
Lyon
so
said
good.
that's a stadium version.
Oh, what's Jim?
What did he do?
Look at he's trying to share.
Oh no,
Didn't bring the
no!
mouth organ, Jim.
Why don't
It's
you
not-
play it?
It's not first class, is it, Matt?
I have never played the harmonica on here. And
Yep, Chris.
yeah.
Look at Chris. He knows exactly what you're talking about.
yes. And what are your thoughts on that, Chris? What do you think?
Play it, Matt. Play it. I love that dude. Do you watch his stuff? He is a freaking nut, man.
All right,
He is-
I'll tell you
He
what.
is hilarious.
I'll tell you what. For the first time ever. Oh my god!
Oh, wait. I don't
Yeah,
know if I
whatever.
shared
It's
audio.
on it's on YouTube anyway. So
My kids brought that in to show me, and I went, "Oh yeah, I've already seen it." That
Well, here, hell, I'll play it for you.
hang on, you just took it down. What's going on?
No,
Oh,
it's
Ricky.
right there. It's right there.
Here we go. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ. Lord forgive me.
Oh, his videos are hilarious.
Holy smoke.
That dude, man,
Oh man.
he is living life large, buddy.
Oh man.
He's a crazy bastard. He is.
man.
He's got
He
a
is.
lot of shit on his channel.
He
A lot of
does.
shit on his. Whoops.
Ricky, I can't say it. Burkwink or Burgerwink or something like that. That's his name.
Mm.
Oh, Ricky.
Wow.
He was
That
the
harmonica
beat.
player looks familiar. Don't he, though, Carlos?
Oh my god. Oh dear.
Hey, Dre, did you get your OSHA 10
I got the OSHA 30.
from work?
What's SMH? What does that stand for?
SMH, suck my honey. I don't have no idea, man.
Shaking my head.
Shaking my head.
Oh, is that shaking my head?
Yeah, shaking my head.
Okay,
Right.
I'd have to Google it. I don't have a clue. I see that stuff in chats, and I said SMH. First thing comes to my mind is something sexual. I don't know why.
Yeah.
We don't know why either, Chris.
Shaking my head. I had no idea. Thank you, whoever said that.
Stroking
Right?
Matt's hair. I mean, it could be a multitude of different things.
Swallowing my Heineken. I don't know.
Heineken.
There's
Yeah.
a bunch of SMHs. So much hell. Yeah, there's another one, Mike. And the next item up for auction is this yearling Holstein bull. We'll start the bid at $500. 500, 501. Sorry, Lon, nobody wants it.
Oh my God, what's this?
OSHA 30.
I wouldn't have a clue.
Yeah, but none of it helps you with the drone, is what I'm talking about.
No, I got that this because of the field, being a safety officer. Because OSHA 30 is considered the supervisor level.
Right.
So OSHA 10 is your basic safety course. No matter what you do, you want to have your OSHA 10. It's required by some companies that you have to have that to be employed, or you have to get it to stay employed.
I was looking at the DHS, man. They've got a list of crap, but it's all PDF training. It's not certification.
Bob says you have to do 30 hours of
Go and do this job.
OSHA.
That's
What is
on
that?
site.
Yeah.
That's for occupational safety and health.
Yeah,
hazards.
the way the training course is, Justin, you can't jump ahead. You have to sit there and do the 30 hours, dude, because it's on a clock. And even though you might finish the lesson faster, you cannot take the test for that in any section until the clock runs out.
Hey, did y'all hear about when old Jim and Adrian led that horse to water? That old horse was having trouble drinking. Jim told Adrian, said, "Man, stick that old horse's head down in the water." And said, "I'll get back here on the rear end and I'll try to make him drink. And I'll suck on his rear end and make him drink." After about 2 minutes, Jim hollered up there at Adrian and said, "Hey, Adrian, lift his head up. I'm sucking mud."
Oh man!
And my daughter wonders when she says to me, that Chris Hope, is that what you mean when you say a Southern gentleman? And I go, no.
That's funny.
No.
No.
What happened to that video of Adrian trying to get on the horse?
No, the horse was trying to get on Adrian.
Yeah. I was trying to be polite about it.
You weren't back then, so
No,
why start
not that
now?
night. It's
Hey,
kind of like
Jim.
it's kind of like
Boy.
the hammer.
Jim
What's up,
Boy,
right?
other
What's
than
up?
Jim and Dre and Al, anybody else fly commercially?
No.
But
Fly
why
for
does he
fun, man.
spend so much time on these OSHA, FAA, ABCs, and holy cow?
Yeah,
Killing.
no, don't worry about any of it. It's got nothing to do with you. Don't ever worry about any regulation.
when the time, watch, I guarantee you, when the time comes, they're going to postpone it again because they can't
Oh,
figure
don't
it
worry
out
about it,
themselves.
Carlos. It's only things that real pilots need to know.
There you go, buddy. Don't worry about nothing.
Carlos, I'll take
Wait,
the time to
real
respond.
pilots, are those the guys that can put the bird up, go have a cup of coffee, and come back to it? Are those the real
No, they're
pilots?
the guys that fly things that weigh more than 2 ounces, about the size of their other manly attributes. Next.
Oh.
Carlos.
Listen, if I could read a book, play a ukulele, and go get a cup of coffee and take a leak while flying a GPS drone, that's not much of a pilot, Ari.
You're absolutely right. That
I couldn't
20
agree with
pound-
you more, and I'm the one that
right.
reads
Yeah,
out of a book.
That's right.
But when you're buying what you're flying out of the toy aisle at the local supermarket, that doesn't exactly recommend you either.
Actually, that's not a statement, but I'll let you, if you want to puff yourself up and,
No, you are right. You are absolutely right, Carlos. Fuck
What
the
am I-
FAA. What are these rules about? No, we don't need no rules.
who needs an OSHA rule to fly a drone?
Nobody. Absolutely nobody. You
Carlos,
just do what you're
give
doing.
me a minute. Carlos, on the real side, all this other stuff training I do has nothing to do with flying a drone, but it
Exactly, and neither does taking a 107 pilot
No, you're absolutely
certificate.
right. You
Has
could be
nothing
more
to do
right.
with nothing to do
Carlos.
with moving the sticks. I've seen
No,
people that are.
nothing
Art
to do
Carlson
with
is 107. You think he's a great pilot because
Art
he has a
Carlson's not
107?
107.
That's what I'm trying to say. It means nothing.
Carlos,
All these rules.
What I'm saying about, I know for me, it's not about the flying the drone part. It's about me being qualified to work with government agencies.
Well, because I brought that up in the beginning, you're making money out of it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
It's only
And
you,
you'll
Jim, and
be
Al.
flying. You'll be flying at some AMA field forever, for your entire life. That's exactly where you'll be flying.
Why would you say that? You think Chris Hope, with his acreage of property, is going to go out of his way to fly an AMA field because that's what
Absolutely
FA?
not.
Nope.
So then, what are you saying?
Absolutely not. I would say fuck all rules and regulations.
I don't know about all,
I'm flying
but
Carlos from New York to my pasture, and we're going to tear that son of a bitch
There
up.
you go.
Come
There
on,
you
Carlos.
go.
I mean, you're not going to follow the rules, Chris, and go to an AMA field?
Not when I got 40 acres to fly on.
Of course. I mean, that would be ridiculous. So when I have a park that I can fly in, why not fly it?
Absolutely right. No need for any rules or regulations.
Well, no,
People
let's
put-
not go from one end of the pendulum to the other.
No
I'm
need
talking
for
about
any of that garbage. That's all nonsense. I don't know why the fuck they bring it up.
How are you doing today, Carlos?
I'm doing actually great. I'm charging batteries, going to meet Paul and fly at a field that's not AMA approved. And guess who's flying there? If I'm not mistaken,
Which field is AMA approved?
the beloved Ken Dono is going to fly there. So it has to be a good place because we know Ken doesn't do anything that would, do anything
You're going to have
against
a
the
good
hobby.
time, man. You got Dobo and Eddie's going to fly too, right?
Oh, I don't know if I'm going to meet him. I have to go into Manhattan first. Then my primary is to meet Paul, but I heard Ken say on Friday that he might be there.
You got to go fly the New York Stock Exchange in the morning, right?
I'm going to be there first, yeah. And, it has to be safe. If Ken's there, then it has to be a good place to fly. Rules
Sure,
are no
it's a
rules.
wonderful place.
Absolutely, yeah.
Well, it's a good place to get a beer
man,
if Ken's there.
Yeah, that's
I love to have a beer with Kenny. I love to have a beer with Ken. Oh, sorry, that's an Australian song.
Okay. All right. We calm down now.
Back to the
Here we
rules.
go. There we go. Oh.
Right, next subject.
Let's talk about flying. Anybody actually fly their drones, or
Actually,
only you do. Only you do.
No. I want to talk to Carlos. Actually,
Jim, get the thumb out your ass. Relax.
Why? I'm totally agreeing with you. You're the
Well,
only
no,
one that flies.
only
You've
you
got
do. I think you're being a
no
little sarcastic.
regulations
I
involved.
think you're being sarcastic now.
No.
Just a little.
I
That's
would
not
never
Jim's.
be
That's not Jim's
sarcastic.
way.
No.
He got a
Never.
sarcastic mustache hair in his face.
Thank you, Christopher.
He's lucky he has any real hairs on his face.
Oh, man.
Oh, Carlos, you kill me.
That's a
You
motive.
kill me. You and your little AMA sites kill me.
Yeah, that's his moped. Hey, Carlos. I have got a serious
Listen, Maddie's world doesn't like me, and he can stick with Ray Kelly and all the other little fanboys. I really don't care. I'm tired of the. You know what? Why don't people be honest and just be honest?
And
Call it
get
like
the-
it is.
And
Get the clicks.
certifications.
Get off the clicks, and stop sucking each other's thumbs. Let's grow up.
What's wrong, Carlos?
Let's grow up. I'm reading some of the chat. Here's the thing. I'll give you, for instance. I was flying my drone in the mall, and Maddie's Drone World said, "Man, if that guy flew the drone and hit my kid, I'd be all over." And then a few months later, you see him flying at a park in a playground. So why is it okay like one day and not the next? And just for the record, that was not brought up to me because I'm not subscribed to his channel. Somebody brought that to my attention.
And you
So
got
what-
two things. The FAA doesn't regulate the
I don't give a
special
shit
side
about
of law.
FAA. I want to know why
I know
it's
you
okay.
don't. I know you don't.
I want to know why it's not
Why is there an
consistent.
FAA?
You
I
fly
don't
around
understand.
children when you do it and it's okay, but when Carlos flies around, oh, it's the worst thing in the
Well,
world.
the
He's
F
fooling
don't
them
mean
all.
the F don't mean federal in Carlos's eyes.
No. These United
Yeah,
Airlines
correct.
planes, they're all out there on their own. Good luck, boys.
I guarantee you, nothing's going to be done with the FAA. They're not going to do anything in the what is it? Another 6-7 months? 18 months? Garbage.
Moving
Carlos,
right along.
Carlos, what got you all fired up this evening?
Adrian,
I haven't heard you this fired
Mateo
up in
Drones,
months.
remember this, y'all.
I came in very calm, and Jim started talking about rules. He got his thumb up
We
his ass
don't
today.
need no rules.
So
Oh, we don't need the rules.
Hey, Charlie, what's up, buddy?
We ain't gonna take
Is Charlie
it
going with y'all tomorrow,
anymore.
Carlos?
no, Charlie's going to meet us on Sunday.
Sunday, okay.
Yeah.
Paul
Charlie,
going?
Sunday.
Charlie
Is
and
Paul
the
going?
crack. What happened?
Got quiet. Got serious moment. Okay, it's over.
A thumbs down
What is
for letting
that?
Carlos in.
Somebody using a
Hey,
mask.
Matty, you should never let me in. You shouldn't let people in that don't go with the
Peter.
flow and agree with everything. You got to let the fanboys in.
No, I like a difference of opinion, Carlos. You know me. I enjoy it. You
It's
can't
fun.
become better. You can't become better if you don't disagree at time to time.
But you also can't be honest. Otherwise,
Just
Well,
be
you can
like
be
Mitch.
honest.
Everything's a boilerplate document. Just be
I'm
like
sorry.
that.
Mitch, you said
Yeah. Mitch
boilerplate.
thinks everything is a boilerplate. You know what a boilerplate document means?
It-
Boilerplate
enlighten-
means it's a template. Just a template. They just put it up there for, good old sport fun.
What are you talking about now?
The rules.
He's running that head. He's not sure
Rules.
himself.
He's still talking about rules.
I'm still talking about. Okay.
Well, here's a rule. You need to obey the speed limit. Why don't you obey that one?
You're absolutely right.
Here's another rule. You're supposed to go get a shot. Go get vaccinated. Oh, no, not in your place, but you're going to follow that rule when they tell you to? Why do we pick and choose the rules we want to pick?
There's
And,
actually a
follow.
video of the president getting it in January. How did that happen?
I don't know.
Actual video online I saw of
Do
him.
you
getting
pay
it
all
in
your taxes,
January.
Jim? You pay all your taxes?
I don't have a choice. They take the money, and
So-
you got to fight for some of it back. Are you kidding?
If you get paid in cash, you're gonna claim it. You're gonna say, Uncle Sam, I want to be honest here. I made this money.
If you put the cash in the bank, you get asked where that money came from.
Do you? Why?
Because the bank reports it.
And why would they ask you?
Dude, I put in $8,000. No, this is real. I put in
Well,
$8,000.
8,000 is a big number.
But the 10,000 is the rule.
10,000 limit.
10,000.
I
is the
understand,
rule.
but that's a red flag.
And
That's right.
I got reported
Actually,
from the bank. Fucking teller decided
because
she
the
was going to
banks-
report.
Right. Banks can make their own reports if they feel like something's fishy.
Yep.
That wasn't a good move.
But
But
if your
that, but
account's
it-
not used to getting large amounts like that too, that could flag it.
And that was
But-
all put in place because of the cocaine era.
well,
all
that
the
plus
drug
also
lords.
for gambling purposes, $10,000 the limit. So you go out there and pop a big
Listen,
one at the casino, they go report you to the IRS, so they know you can't be hiding your gambling winnings or whatever the case may be.
Right. Which we all try and do. They took a lot away, Carlos. It used to be like if my uniform had blood on it, I got it washed, I could charge the commercial washing off as a tax write-off, right? Or you bought new pants to replace those. I mean, some of the shit you can't even do anymore. Only the
I just-
rich.
Yeah, I can still claim my work boots, union dues. I think publications that I need. Like I said, all this training, Carlos, that I'm taking. If I pay for any of that, I can write it off.
Anything that is under your business, you can claim. Anything.
Right.
Anything.
Business,
It's a business
business and
expense, you can
employment.
claim it.
Yeah.
Listen, this is something I don't even know if you know, but I know a businessman did it, and he goes, "It's great." He can send his daughter to school through the company and say it's in the betterment of the company, and the company will get a write-off. And he did that, sending his daughter to school on his company penny because it was an investment in the company. Talk about smart.
Is it
Trust
like
me, I hang around a lot of rich people, and they teach me all the tricks. They tell me how they hide money. And
she's going to work for the company?
That's the intent, that she can be sent.
That's the intent.
Training.
Intent.
Yeah,
I mean, but who knows? You know, the company is now no longer in existence. Let's say, you know, she got educated, the company falls 2 years from now. It's not like you have to pay that money back.
Carlos,
you're talking about quite a few $100,000.
You know who made that loophole famous, Carlos?
Stingray.
The mob. The mob used to send their kids to school to become accountants, lawyers, all this kind of stuff. Why? Because they can come back in the fold and make them better.
Look at that.
Yep.
It's investing in crime.
Yep.
That's why they got rid of the $1,000 bill and lowered it to.
I'd rather talk about drones. Let's talk about real pilots.
Okay.
Well, what's a real pilot? What's a real pilot? Let's discuss.
A real
that.
pilot, to me,
is that somebody that pays more than $500 for a drone?
Oh my God!
No, it's not a.
You are a real pilot, Carlos. You're a real pilot.
Is there a money value? Is there a money value before you become?
Only you.
No,
you're the best. That's it.
Now, you want to go by the?
I tell you what, Jim, I fly better than you. I fly better than you.
Absolutely.
Slow down.
You've been
Carlos.
doing it forever.
I know I can fly better than you.
Carlos,
for as long as you've been flying, I bet you I can fly better than you.
Best. You're the
I don't know about best. Drone Bum is pretty good. Drone Bum is good.
Up to your high standards one day.
Where's all this coming from?
But here you got to remember, Jim. You're not a cinematic flyer. You're a field flyer. So we don't expect cinematic from you.
I'm not even a flyer.
Okay,
well, that's your saying. I didn't say that.
Up there with GPS. I don't do nothing.
Where's Nightfly? Somebody look up the definition of pilot and post it in the chat, please. We'll sell this educational way. This is the way I always settle arguments. You can't settle with facts.
Oh, Brent Dariel,
right?
I'm not even going to bother with that Canadian. Go ahead.
It's going to come up with, if you look at pilot, it's going to come up with a 91 pilot, an aircraft pilot.
He's a sheep.
Here we go. No, but this, I said, you asked about who's a pilot. Well, let's go what the definition of what a pilot is.
What is a pilot?
Well, like I said, let's go off the, what you call it, Merriam Dictionary description of what a pilot is. And then we can go from there.
Merriam. You had to go
Merriam-Webster. Merriam-Webster.
Yeah, Merriam-Webster. There you go, dictionary to find out what the definition of pilot is. I'm sure somebody's got in the chat. Lon,
it's going to come up with 91.
Everybody goes to Lon to get the dictionary.
Yeah,
that's right.
And then what constitutes a drone afterwards?
Look, hang on, righto. Time out, bitches.
The hippie has to say something now.
That's it. I don't know. Why don't throw you out? Recovery drone. You know.
You always say where I come from. I have to beat the brakes off you.
Dang. Damn, that hurt, Dre. I made there in Mateo. I'm going to beat the brakes off of you.
Beat the brakes off you. Because you're trying to move too fast.
No, that's all right. Look, you know what? Pilot schmilet, all right? Each one of them takes its own set of skills to do, right? Carlos probably couldn't use a camera and the fingers and the drones and not like I do, right? He probably couldn't do it.
That's not true, but go ahead.
There are things that Carlos can't do.
I've seen your GPS footage, mate. It's fucking shit.
Yeah, I'm sure he could take a 20-pound drone in ADDI mode, and he could do a perfect POI around a cell tower. No problem.
Well, this is the thing. Great. This is the thing. In ADDI mode, as I said, the GPS drones want to do their own thing, and it's a constant battle just to try and control it to what it's doing.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't have any skills.
Yeah.
Don't pretend like you do.
Yeah.
Holy cow! Where are you coming from?
So yeah, yeah. So it doesn't matter. I don't even know. I don't even know why there's an argument about what constitutes a pilot and what doesn't. If something's in the air, you're piloting it, basically. So whether it's a GPS drone or an FPV, you're still a pilot behind them.
Legally, that's the big thing. Legally.
Yeah.
No, Neil, it has not.
Because them's the words they're going to use against you. If it's
Yeah.
written on a federal rule, that's
well,
what they're
they
going
will.
to use against you.
Okay, so
yeah.
if it came to the court, then no one's got a leg to stand on because it's written down. If something's in the air, you're under the rules, basically. And that's if something was to go down, then it would go against anybody who was breaking the rules of the FAA.
I love it, Chris.
That's my BB gun.
Chris is warming up. He's
Yeah.
warming up. He's got the rifle and the handgun, and
He is. He's
he's
ready
saying, "Keep arguing, boys. Go ahead."
to. What are you heading to New York in a minute, mate, or what? Or Florida? Which one?
About halfway between the two.
Righto. one in each hand.
I'm just trying to make the East Coast and West Coast feel more at home. Bringing out a little
Yeah.
artillery.
Chris is
Yeah.
welcome here anytime. Anytime.
Shit the hell yeah, you're welcome here anytime too, Carlos.
I tell you what, Carlos.
Anybody's welcome at my farm. I've got a great runway.
I want to
No AMA
see you.
field. We can just fly and have a good time, drink beer, and eat barbecue.
I want to see you not shit a brick when you're flying power lines and your drone starts doing this up and down. Oh, I'm a great pilot. You're a great pilot taking out the neighborhood.
A pilot,
You owe $2
listen,
million
a pilot
for the
reacts
power
to
lines.
a pilot doesn't do what Bill the drone reviewer and panic. A good pilot will know what to do when
You
stuff
know
happens
your
like that.
equipment. You know your
Hang on,
equipment.
hang on.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, but
do
you
you
have to
think-
hone those.
Talking
You have
about
to
the
hone
pilot,
those skills
Bill
over
Drone
time.
Reviewer. Where do we cross?
Do you have any, Jim? I tell you what. Just one time, try to fly a what do you call it, acro bird, and you'll see what controlling a bird is like
What is
compared to a
that going to do
GPS.
for me in life? Absolutely
Because-
nothing.
No, what I'm saying is, in regards to your statement where you think it's all that hard to control it, what do you think it's like just flying
You
a
lose
regular
control.
acro bird?
The
What do you think it's?
electromechanical interference is ruining your signal. You don't have
I totally
control.
get that. So you have to compensate, or you have to do whatever it is to keep control. What I'm trying to say is that is the whole flight of an acro flight is constantly correcting because the bird is constantly wanting to fall. So it's constant corrections.
And that's
From
why we
beginning to
fly in
end.
ATI mode and we don't use these ridiculous autonomous flight things.
I'm not disputing. That's not a question here. What I'm saying is, in regards to your statement about flying near power lines and stuff going out of control, that's
But
what an
this-
acro bird is doing the whole
No,
flight. It's
you
out of
have
control.
a signal. You have a signal.
But it's out of control as far as the stick movements and what you have
Thank you,
to do
Bob
to
Casey.
keep control. That's my point.
See you, mate. You take care. Have yourself
Yeah,
a good
buddy.
night.
Take care, Bob.
Well, what,
Cheers, Bob.
let me throw this at the crowd. I'm a nobody, but you've got a Cessna pilot, you've got an ultralight pilot, and you've got a pilot that flies a 747. Are they all pilots?
Yeah, they are. Even
my-
though that
in
guy's
my- in
turning
my-
on.
In my mind, they are all pilots
Well, technically,
You
by
got-
the term, yeah.
by the term, but they all fly different birds. Is where I'm going with all
Yeah,
this.
because that 747 is going to be way more complex than a glider.
And Carlos, I feel your pain. I understand exactly where you're coming from, and Jim, I understand where you're
It's
coming
not pain. It's not pain.
Well,
It's just it is.
It's just
It's not
pain.
caring.
Pain's just a general. No, he cares.
It's
Uh,
not about Jim. Where do you come from? The caring. What makes you think I don't care about what?
Let Chris finish his
I'm
conversation.
I'm just
And
trying
then
to
you
say.
answer that, please.
I'm just trying to say that there are different pilots. I fly GPS. I also fly FPV. I get what Carlos is saying. If you don't fly Jim, if you don't fly FPV, you have a harder time understanding what Carlos is
He
talking about.
means right.
Yes, exactly, and that's where this conversation is going. It's about pilots, but there are different pilots, and that's why I use the analogy of a Cessna versus a 747 pilot. You're flying something, but it's a different way to fly. Each flight is different, is what I'm trying to say. I guess each pilot's different.
A motorboat, an outboard motorboat, or a 75-foot boat, or a cruise ship, or a ocean liner. They're all captains, right? You know.
Technically, yes. By the verbiage, they are.
Yeah, but in all essence, we're the 747 pilots, and he's the ultralight flyer.
Yeah, there's a difference. But
there is.
I could live with that. I don't care about that part.
No. What I'm saying
in
is
boating, you all have the same rules.
But what I'm saying is that the 747 can fly autonomously, right? So can our drones, right? We can take them off, fly autonomously, and land them. And what I'm saying by the ultralight is that you've got to fly that thing the whole way, and it's exactly the same as what it is.
Well, the problem I take away from this is this, I mean, I can't hold a manned license anymore. I can't pass the medical, but,
right.
I can fly fixed wing. I can fly rotary. I have an FAI, Federation Aeronautic International. I have FAI.
Oh, don't talk that. Don't talk rules. No rules.
I have certification for
such a knucklehead.
For rotary and a Type S certification. That's for rocketry. That's space. Anyone else got that? I've been certified as a radio controlled instructor.
Well, you've been certified in everything. Yeah.
All 4 modes since 1992, but I'm not a pilot because I don't fly a 4-ounce toy.
Yeah,
but that I have an issue with.
But he can't hold Matt's license anymore.
So what you're saying is you know a lot about stuff, but you still don't fly.
What I'm saying is,
his man card's out.
It's all
you have a lot of information stored in your brain, but you're not flying with it.
But he'll still be flying. He'll still be flying in 2023 when the FAA decides the rest of us won't be.
He's in another country.
The FAA is worldwide, man. Look they got a Euro conference going on right now.
Exactly, Jack.
And you're worried about that, Jim. Why?
Because I will still be flying when they put down other guys.
Okay, do you want to put money on? Do you want to put money where your mouth is? I'll bet you $1,000 in 2024 I'll be flying. $1,000 right here and now. You want to bet?
No, I'm not paying you a ticket.
What ticket? All I'm asking you is if I fly a drone, you pay me $1,000. Yes or no?
It's $1,500.
Y'all better be hope you're still alive in 2024.
Don't worry about that's my fine, or if I have to even pay one. But I'll tell you what, I'll fly a drone with a police officer next to me.
They're gonna make it so there's the only way they can.
I will fly with a cop next to me.
Is to split the money with the city town police. That's the only way they can put this into effect. Is to split, because if the police aren't interested, they're not going to give a crap. It's just like DUIs were.
Listen, the economy is doing so well, and the government has so much money that $28 trillion in debt that they're gonna spend more money on FAA police, on regular police. They don't want to defund police. They want to give them more money to catch drone flyers.
They'll split the fine.
That's going to happen.
That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Okay.
But why else?
Right.
How else are you going to get a local police department guy interested? You're not.
That's what you're worried about. Worried about getting caught with drones. They can't catch criminals doing regular crimes. They're going to catch drone pilots.
Dude, that's what I was trying to relate a while ago, Lon.
I
An
agree
FPV
with
pilot and 107 pilot.
Well, I know.
You're a pilot, but it's different. I don't know how else to say it.
Yeah, that's it. And you know what?
If you buy a 50-cent drone or a 5-ounce drone, you're not a pilot. If you buy a drone that weighs, 5 or 6 pounds, and you fly it, and you can walk away and sit down in a chair and come back, then you're a pilot.
Yeah,
because it's heavy and it's expensive.
Those freestyle RC helicopter guys could say the same thing about FPV because that takes even way more skill. That is extremely hard.
The guys who hate us all are the helicopter pilots, the model helicopter pilots.
The
and
freestyle ones that do the tricks and stuff, that is extremely difficult.
And the regular guys doing the RC planes. We ruin their lives with all this crap.
What's up, Gary? How you doing, buddy?
You know what? Everyone loves putting labels on people, and this is what society kind of sucks at the moment. Everyone wants to be part of something and part of a label. Labels are just bullshit in my mind. And to be quite honest, this argument about who's a pilot and who isn't is
no. We're not talking about who is and who isn't. I'm just asking what constitutes one. Ari said if you fly a toy drone and it's 50 cents or better, then you're a pilot. That's what he said.
I never said that at all.
Do you know what? If you're operating something in the air, you're piloting it.
Works for me.
By the law. By law.
That works for me.
That's exactly what it is.
That's not an argument I'd get
Tomorrow
into.
I'm going to get a loose leaf worth of paper and go to the 32nd floor and throw it out of the roof and pilot little paper airplanes.
There are people who argue that unless you're flying something that's transporting a human, you're not a pilot.
Oh.
You know, I mean, this is it's a circular argument.
So cargo planes, you're not a pilot.
That's right. Well, you know, it's still, you're still in it yourself, you know, a cargo. But that's a circular argument. You could go around forever finding qualifiers and disqualifiers to say he's a pilot, he's not a pilot.
Yet behind our backs, they keep making more and more rules that are going to be put into unmanned traffic management. 98-481. There's all these rules sitting back there that they're waiting to bring to the forefront.
One thing about it, Jim, there ain't nothing you or I can do about it.
Other than write your congressman, no.
And that's like fishing in the wind, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
A little bit different context.
And I also
Jerry Jeff Walker wrote that song. It's called "Fishing in the Wind."
It's just as valid to argue who is that I'm not a pilot than I am a pilot.
Yeah.
I also say there's no way they're going to be able to enforce it if they don't get the local police department involved. And by that, they would have to split the fine or give the fine to the police department.
Well, they don't see. The trouble is they don't know the law anyway. You know, you can have someone come up to you and go, "Oh, what's going on here?" And you could be flying totally legally, and they just think, "Oh, well, whatever," because they haven't got time to be learning the freaking CASA laws or the FAA laws or whatever. You know,
exactly.
Bigger fish to fly.
What's up, Max?
Agreed.
Max here, 420. How are you, mate?
He doesn't know how to fly either.
What would they do? Sit down and have? No.
Hey, Max. All right, here's a question. Here's a quick question for Max there. Max here, are you worried about the FAA rules coming up?
Why worry about it? They're only rules.
I bet you he doesn't even know what you're talking about when I say that.
I know.
Yeah, but some people can want to care
He's
about
too
it.
busy flying his drones and having fun than worried about these rules that aren't going to take an effect for another year? What's the technical time frame now, Jim? Is it a year more of waiting?
It's supposed to be September 2023 for the.
Okay, and then it's going to get postponed even more. So
it will, because that shit's not even manufactured or improved yet.
So I'm wondering if Max is worried about these rules.
But here's the thing: if you get $182,000 fine in the mail from the FAA, you're going to be worried.
No, because I'm going to call Philly Drone Life and get his lawyer and whoever he knows. And come on, what has he paid so far? It's all BS. Come on, this is like. I'm not even gonna. It's not even serious.
But I know he was sure worried when it all arrived.
Look how nice the FAA guy was with Ken Dono on the call. He was actually.
Because he had already looked at his other videos. They had already inspected his website.
But what I'm saying is they don't seem like scumbags. I understand, but they don't seem like scumbags.
No.
And the only reason they even get calls is because somebody reports them, not because they're out there watching the friendly skies and worried about Jim having his FBC, CEA, and OSHA license flying. They're going to come and see Jim when Justin rats you out. That's when you're going to get a problem.
When I've been flying.
Oh, you're funny, Carla.
Justin, daggum you, boy. What's wrong with you, man?
You guys fly together. Max Air, Drone Psyche, Carlos.
Yes.
I, when I'm out flying, have yet in all this time seen another drone flying. So where's the millions? I was watching an FAA thing the other day. They say the amount of registered
Yeah, because I heard
drones
the controller turn on.
outweighs the amount of actual airline
There was one at
pilots.
Wellington Point. I saw heading back up the fucking.
Wouldn't you
Exactly.
think
What's your
you'd
point?
see a drone? Wouldn't
Exactly,
you think
man.
you'd see a drone in the air?
But not many. Out of all the flights that I've done, there's only been maybe 3 occasions.
Yeah, we've seen the drone pilots.
Mm.
Oh, sorry, they're not real pilots. It was an FPV.
Drone flies.
Yeah, that's right.
Y'all hear that?
It's empty.
Exactly.
Refill that. bad
No,
boy.
we don't hear anything, Chris.
Hang on a minute.
Refill that bad boy.
There goes
That's
the other
it.
schmuck.
You see, Jim, you see the answer?
Look,
The answer is don't post your videos and you got nothing to worry about.
Dude, they will find a way to make money out of this. They've been working on it so long, since 2014.
Don't post videos, fly where you want. This party's over until somebody reports you. That's the only time the police are going to come.
We'll see now when this remote ID comes out, we're automatically reporting ourselves. That's the whole idea.
Y'all ready?
Oh, it's just a digital license plate. My ass.
Shut up just for a fucking minute.
Good idea.
Now you know Chris is not a gutful.
You know, I bought a 12 pack, but I just pulled number 13 out.
Yeah, right?
Baker's dozen, brother.
Hey, this is a hell of a conversation, and it's interesting as hell.
It's stupid.
Well,
Why is it stupid, Jim?
it's stupid. It can be stupid in your eyes, and it can be interesting in my eyes.
But why is it stupid, Jim?
I don't see how they're gonna enforce it without getting the local police involved.
They're not.
So
Jim.
who's stupid? The FAA, the
They're
police?
not going to enforce it. It
Who's
won't be
stupid?
enforced because there's not enough of them motherfuckers to come enforce it.
They can't enforce regular law. They're going to enforce law in the sky. Come on.
They're not going to enforce it.
ridiculous.
You said it,
It's
Jim.
the craziest
out there,
idea.
guys. Let me throw this
They're
out
not-
there to you. Hold on. a
Yes,
second.
sir. Yes, sir,
All right.
Mr. Gray.
Let's look at technology. Okay, they don't really hammer us on phone content until you have already been involved in some illegal activity.
Right.
And all of a sudden, they can pull up every text message, every photo you done sent in the last couple of years. So, like I say, with remote ID, and Jim's partly right on this, that they're going to be able to track this device when they want to. Not that they're going to be doing like they're not going to be motor cops sitting on the side of the road with a radar gun trying to catch you every day. This is when some activity that you may do, or it could be a video, because we know some folks in our realm who posted videos that has got them in trouble. Well, it's like I said, it's all about your behavior. Like Carlos said, if you don't post a video, you probably won't nothing said, nothing done, nothing said. So based upon your behavior, somebody reports you, or you do post a video that we're doing something illegal, then you're put on the radar, and then
Yep.
at that point they can track your instrument, either be FPV or it be a GPS drone. That way they can backtrack that instrument of all the flights you have done, check
Yeah.
all your logs, because it's all going to be transmitted, just like your
And-
cell phone.
And your Google searches too. That's
Right.
all sitting there.
Like I say, it's like I say, it's not going to be a daily officer out there looking for you to be doing something wrong. It's going to be about your behavior once you are.
Or if you
singled
get
out.
reported by someone also,
Right,
Dre.
you get yeah, like I said, you get reported by someone, then they're going to have in legal terms we call it, Chris knows, probable cause.
Well,
Then
they have to come.
probable cause.
They
Well,
have
they
to
gotta
come.
come
They
nowhere.
have to
Yeah.
They
investigate.
gotta come over.
Yes.
They just going to come in, and the investigative part is all electronic now. They're just going to track your system when it goes up again and say, okay, that's the one. Pull all this
Well,
files.
when I fly my toy, I'm going to figure out where to put my, what do they call that? Remote ID on my
Remote
tiny
ID.
book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to figure it out.
Which
Yeah, so-
Carlos automatically makes it over 249 grams. Either way, you can't win.
I'm not concerned about winning. I'm not going to play the game. I'm just going to
Yeah.
fly.
He's flying paper airplanes, Jim. You think he's good?
I don't fly. I don't fly anymore. I quit. As of today,
Wow,
I'm
we're
done.
making more and more rules that just don't stop.
But you like them.
No, I don't like them. I'm trying to stay ahead of them.
I think you embrace them actually more than I do.
I get them. I get every certificate that's available because I want to be ahead of the game. Whatever they're going to throw at, I'm going to say, well, too late. I already got that. I'm not worried about you.
I could understand for someone in your position because you do it for money, for commercial. But for the average Joe Schmo like us,
Me,
us,
I'm the average Joe Schmo. They ain't got it.
And
Ain't
Chris
got a
went.
dog to hunt.
I thought he was going to say Kangaroo Jack up there in the top corner.
Well, he went from the tiny hawk to a 7-inch.
listen, I have a 6-inch, I have 5-inch, I have 3-inch, I have the
here
small
we go
bird.
talking about how big our shit is.
Talking about that.
What does it all mean? It's all the
My
same.
junk's bigger than your junk.
My point is, I tell you what, I'll be honest with you. I fly the little ones and I fly the 5-inch and I have just as much fun. I consider it flying. So in regards to Ari's statement
agree.
much earlier about the
I
weight
agree,
and the
Curtis.
cost,
The
the
time
Well, I
weight
just
and the
like-
cost have nothing to do with what you're flying.
Well,
I
I
like
think
how it
fellas
like a
is,
6-inch.
since the cameras have gotten better on the smaller ones or the FPVs, whatever you want to classify them as,
Mhm.
it piques my interest because now I'm seeing a value to the footage.
No, you only buy stuff that makes you money. This is not.
That's what
This
I'm
is not
saying.
up your
I
alley.
like
That's
I
the
Not
point.
yet.
Now, if you give me quality footage, that makes me money.
giraffes. I like giraffes.
Okay.
You know, it's $1
go.
a wafer to feed your
Just that
giraffe.
artistic side coming out all of a sudden.
Where did that come from, Matt?
That's the artistic side coming out.
Drugs.
Come from nowhere
Drugs,
near what
Chris.
we're talking
Did
about.
you pull it out of your manscape?
Well, okay. I
Pull
mean,
it out, pull it out of my wax
Matt.
job.
Matt, can I bring up one other thing to talk about, or
God no, God no.
why not? You want to talk about the same boring rules and DaVinci Resolved and Crayola and all these fucking same
He's
shit?
still
all the
looking
time?
for us. Carlos, he's still looking for his cursor. Give him a break.
You go, boy.
I mean, come on, it gets redundant after a while. No, this is what I was going to say. When I go out and fly, I'm going out to fly so I can fly fast and around stuff. I'm not looking for cinematic, for color grading, for pictures, or even for scenery.
Yeah, there's absolutely no
It's
reason you should be flying.
completely different for a guy that flies GPS, wouldn't you say? It's your primary function is to get a picture, not to go out and experience flying to the same degree.
Well, like I
that's
always
another-
say, Carlos, your intent and motivation is totally different from somebody like my perspective. I got into
Well, you do it
because
as work,
like I say, it's work. Like I said, it's part of my
but
toolkit.
Chris
for what
does
I
it
do.
so he can read a book at the sunrise.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
exactly. Yeah,
Chris,
thanks,
are
Carlos.
you citing poetry on your sunset videos?
Where you at?
Man,
Oh man,
I thought I was
So I can
missing
read a
out,
book.
so I can't
Hey,
get up
but you
there
know-
early in the
you know-
morning with the
Hey.
rest of the guys.
Has Jim got a missing persons ad on his
hey, can I
bloody
say one thing
thumbnail
real
there?
quick?
Yeah,
Real quick,
so
and
that was
hopefully-
the little girl they
real
found.
quick, just real quick.
Real quick, Carlos. Real quick, Carlos.
Go ahead.
I
Oh,
enjoy doing
fuck you, Brent Ariels. There you go. All right, your turn.
Cool.
I
Wow.
enjoy doing that, Carlos, just like anybody else does what they do. I enjoy it.
Got
Okay,
it.
I'm done.
I feel better too.
I read a fucking book. I read
What's
a
up,
book
Ron?
on sunrises.
Hey, prick.
Put that in.
That's prickalicious to you, Ron Lockwood.
No,
This
Matt.
guy Brent Ariels thinks like something he says actually affects people or means something. Come on, give me a break. You're from Canada. It means nothing.
Wow. Is that like right next to Australia?
Really?
No, well, I tell you what, Australia has become a freaking. I mean, your state, your country's done. Wow,
Wow.
Jesus.
they're mandating everything over there. You guys have no freedom left, from what I understand.
Jesus.
Well, let
You got the-
President
you got the-
Alzheimer's
You
go
got
much
the
longer.
Gestapo outside of your house, Matt?
Carlos, well, we're all pilots in Australia, mate. Doesn't matter.
Dad,
Oh,
I don't know.
Oh,
I think there's
Matt.
more sheep in Australia than in the United States. That's all I'm saying.
That's some funny shit
Matt,
right
to
there. I
answer
don't
your
care who
question
you are.
about
Yes.
Jim's background,
Ron, yes,
his
mate.
big homicide case that's famous nationwide right now.
Yeah.
Oh, the Long Island girl?
Gabby.
No, the Florida girl.
Yeah.
Actually, she's from Long Island, I thought. Blue Point, Long
No,
Island.
Well, I think she's from New York, but
Yeah.
they were living with his parent or
Yeah, his parents in
down in Florida,
Right.
and they went out on this like 2-month, 3-month excursion.
Yeah.
They were in Grand Tetons National Park, which is only about 3 or 4 hours west of me.
Where were you at
And
the other day, Ron?
all of a sudden he drives back in the van. She ain't with him.
There's some drone news
Now
out of
he's
that story
disappeared.
too.
They got the entire
Self-proclaimed chief.
FBI and
They want to be
Everglades and shit looking for him.
She owned a Mini 2 drone, and people were wondering if they could get the flight records.
Yeah, unlikely. Now this is this the picture that Jim had up on his?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
right.
the other two.
They found her.
All right, there you go.
And
I
then
don't
Brian
know.
Laundrie.
Condition, but she was in parts or what? But
Oh,
I'm sure the
shit.
critters, the grizzlies setting that out there, had a little nibble.
Actually, that's right, and they couldn't tell whether it was male or female.
Yep.
Is that right? Yeah,
So they found her remains.
Right.
yeah. Oh, look, yeah, that's horrendous.
I know
Isn't
right
it?
where that's at. It's pretty close to Jenny Lake.
But you know they only put
Pretty
an
remote
arrest
area.
warrant out for him for bank fraud because they can't get him on the
That's
murder
right.
charges.
Really?
Well, they have no proof yet.
They have no physical evidence on the murder charge. So what they did was they charged him with using her bank card after after she was deceased. He
Yeah, after
took
the fact.
$1,000.
But they were living together, but it's okay. See,
Yeah.
Hey, Ron,
Yeah.
do you still have the same work schedule?
Yep.
But guess what crazy law Florida has? You know the parents cannot get in trouble for assisting him?
Really?
Nope. There's a law in Florida that says parents can actually help their kids in like
Evade the law?
evading without being
Really?
they can't get in trouble for it.
That's fucked
We-
up.
We call that
That
accessory
doesn't sound-
after the fact.
I think that lawyer knew that at the very beginning of all this, and he knew they weren't going to be able to get him on nothing.
The funny thing was that she was a New York lawyer, right? He hired a New York lawyer.
Right, because they lived in New York, and then his parents and him lived in Florida.
Of Gabby,
She lived with him.
and then he said this.
She was in Blue Point, Long
Earlier
Island.
today, human remains were discovered, consistent with the description of
I think you can
Gabrielle.
fly drones in their neighborhood, Jim.
But
Full
she
CFR.
forensic investigation has not been completed to confirm 100% that we found Gabby, but her family has been notified
If
of
the
this.
FBI was smart, they would have subpoenaed those DGI records for flight records out of her account.
Yep.
it ain't too late. It ain't
Right.
too late.
Because
So
that
they
would,
might
if
wanna-
she,
Want to make a call?
I
FAA
asked
police.
Ron how
well, the only
far it
thing is
was
she wouldn't have
away.
been able to put it up in any national parks, obviously, because it's a DGI Mini 2. It's not going to let her.
Right. But you can
So,
handhold it.
But
You
it
can
should
handhold
give
it.
them at least general locations of places they were at.
His car GPS ratted him out, a long time ago. They got his car, the actual white transit van, all that.
Yeah, but he
shit.
hitchhiked a bunch too. So
Good night, Charlie.
He came home with the van. with
yeah,
her
but he
van.
hitchhiked when he was in what
Long,
was it, Wyoming?
long time, Charlie, long time.
That's what gets me, Justin. I heard the fact that he was
He's
out
a good guy,
hitchhiking.
that Charlie.
So
I
why
tell
was
you.
he hitchhiking when he
Charlie,
had the van
you
still?
You can't hook him up wrong, Carlos. You so right.
Where was he
Charlie is a
hitchhiking
good
to?
man.
Long time, Charlie.
It don't make any sense. That he was hitchhiking. I said, dude, why are you hitchhiking when you have a vehicle?
Yeah.
And then you drive that same vehicle back all the way back to Florida from Wyoming. That don't make a bit of sense, Because I'm like, I can see if he's out on a trail like everybody else, you're hiking a trail or whatever cases. But the one lady said he was hitchhiking. She ran to him and they were hitchhiking. I'm like, dude, that don't make any sense.
Uh-uh. He would have been better off if he had hitchhiked his ass home without
Right.
the van. He could have said, she
Such
dumped
phony
me
people.
off.
Yeah, but that's why I said they don't have any physical evidence that they're at least letting anybody know of at the moment to charge him with murder. So they charged him with bank fraud so they can at least put an arrest warrant out for him and
This
be able to hold him up
motherfucker's going to
to
get
6 months.
pinned with anything they can find, period.
Well, Florida has a law that says you have to go to trial within 6 months after you're
Well,
arrested.
the thing is here, the crime didn't occur in Florida.
Nope.
The crime occurred in Wyoming, and they're going to.
No, I'm talking about for
back to
they
Wyoming.
charged. I think they charged them with bank though in Florida.
Well, that's a federal offense.
First of
That's
all,
what the feds
that's
doing
called
that.
the right to a speedy trial. That can be broken at any time by the government.
But
they said that ticket for the or the arrest warrant fell under that is what they said earlier.
No, the
So they
bank
must
fraud.
have-
The bank fraud falls under federal law as far as banking crimes and so forth. That's a federal law. But like I said, once they get a hold of him, Chris, get a hold of him, they're going to extradite him back to Wyoming. They're going to hold him over for that there, and the trial will take place in Wyoming because that's where the crime occurred, in Wyoming.
I'm Adrian Mateo. I'm cleaning.
And I guarantee you, with the good folks of Wyoming, they're going to fry him up like bacon.
Chris,
Man,
what conditioner
hope
do you
so.
use? You using bacon fat on that?
Pork belly.
We got to get Chris hooked up with like Miss Clairol or.
You can lick it. You can lick it. Stick it. You can lick it and stick it, Jim.
See how straight it is. It's not curly. It's not unruly. Perfectly groomed. Look at him. Side view.
50 strokes. 50 strokes at night.
Kind of like milking a cow.
Still remember when your girl last year there, she had that error in judgment. And she trimmed your beard.
Oh, yes, she had a little trip to the barber chair is what she had.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the hell just happened here?
Did she really screw up, or was that planned?
She didn't trip and fall in my lap, although I wish she had us. But she did, as she was getting ready to do it, something happened and she kind of took off about 1.5 inches more than she was supposed to.
Oh.
So then she had that to work with, and that's why it got so short.
Yeah.
I'm glad she wasn't on her knees.
You'd have to see her, Dre.
So Chris would have been happy to see her on her knees.
Thank you, Carlos. You
cut it.
You spoke what I thought.
You can cut an inch off of that.
I
area,
usually
you
do
get in
that.
trouble.
Chris Hope,
I
you
get
took some
into
heat.
trouble. I say what people think and don't want to say out
Chris
loud.
Hope had the best beard on YouTube, and then you fucked it up.
No, Bob Casey had
Bob
a good
Casey.
Yeah, he's up number one.
Shoot, Bob
All
Casey.
right.
Bob Casey is a man's man, and I hope he's still in here and can hear me.
I think
one.
we went out
Drone.
earlier.
As a man's man.
We're gonna get you guys a Charlie Daniels trophy.
Yeah.
Hey, me and Bob was at
DZ Top.
We got a picture together at shoot, we look good, man. We're like two
DZ
brothers
Top.
from another mother.
And he cut that all off April 1st. Started
He
fresh.
did. He trimmed it. He didn't cut it all off, but he got it back down to about 1/2 inch. And now he's. You put them overalls on Bob Casey, he the man. He looked good. I love me some Bob Casey. I just want everybody in God's country to know
Oh,
that.
I agree. He's good people. We had a good conversation on the phone about a week ago. He called me up.
Always
on
has a smile on
Thursday,
his face.
Friday.
He is a top hand.
He is.
Miles.
Always smiling.
Yeah.
He was funny
Ain't a
that
prick
night.
like me, right,
When I-
Chris?
Mr. John, hey, there's a prick in every crowd, and I'm glad to know you, Prickalicious.
I appreciate that, Chris. And I know Ron is crazy enough to even invite me to visit him one day, spend time with him. I'm
You're a
looking
fucking
forward to
prick.
that.
I'll invite you into my home.
Carlos,
There
you
you
don't get that what that means because you tick him off, he just drop you off in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I'll drop you off in Wyoming. You piss me off, Carlos.
Well, listen, you may be big, but I could surprise you, Ron. I just might surprise you.
Oh, you ain't got to surprise nobody. You better surprise some bears.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lon. for telling me.
I've survived
God's
59
honest truth.
years in New York City, or in New York, not city, but in New
You
York.
fight a 1,200-pound grizzly. I got to see that.
I know the surprise. They're usually bigger on grown-ups. Anyway.
There you go. Yeah. You have them replaying the signs. What's that movie called, Ron? Up there, was it
Lock Your Doors.
Revelant or whatever it's called that DiCaprio did? That guy. It was a true story, though. I didn't know that until I read about it. It's actually a true story. The guy got attacked by a bear, killed the bear, and he crawled to the next town, which is like over 60 miles away. He crawled.
I didn't hear that one.
Yeah, it's a movie that Leo DiCaprio.
That's because you're busy taking tests for OSHA.
Oh my goodness gracious!
I saw the one.
And by the way, Max, I have a drone at your place, just for the record.
And the bear
Sorry,
family,
Jim.
and he went around, and the mother bear and the cubs still came and got him.
Oh, the guy in my area.
Yeah.
In Bozeman. Not once, but twice.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah, he's
for
a
no
knife
reason.
maker in Bozeman.
He live streamed that too.
Yeah. Before he went to the hospital, he stopped at the entrance of the trail, and he did a Facebook Live. And
Now, he got away a lot better than it could have been. I mean, he could have been nothing but bones, you know.
Did you hear the story of the guy that got trapped? His arm was caught in a rock, and he actually cut it off.
Yeah.
And survived. That's like 5-7 years ago. Imagine cutting your own arm off, but I guess the pain by then there was none because it was numb and frozen.
It probably did numb out, yeah.
Right?
Which
reminds me of that movie of the soccer players that started eating each other.
Yeah.
Or what about the movie about the dude that got stuck in the rocks in Arizona and sawed his own arm off? What was that? 427 hours?
Carlos just said.
Carlos, has your missus got both of her arms still?
Oh, now he pretends he can't hear you.
Yeah.
I never saw anything. Yeah, nice. All of a sudden. Max is telling Ron that I got to worry about stealing his drones. Meanwhile, he has one of mine at his place. Now it's missing. I got to make that trip. I'm hoping they don't do these mandates for freaking flying because I'm still like jab. I don't plan on it.
What mandates?
Jab mandates to fly.
Are you kidding?
I think that's coming next.
How are they going to do that, Carl? I mean, like you said, you're out there in an open area. How are they going to mandate you have to be vaccinated to go fly? I like you got to be vaccinated.
No, not a drone. No, to fly an airline, a commercial airline.
Okay, yeah, because the airlines won't let you on. Most airlines are saying you're not vaccinated or show proof of a negative test within 5-7 days. You can't get on.
Well, when I came back from the meetup in Florida, they had the National Guard at the bottom of the escalator, and they were handing out papers. And I go, "What's this?" They said, "You had to fill out something." I said, "I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be back." Went to the bathroom, walked out of the bathroom, and went home. See ya. But I heard the new thing is you just tell them I'll fill it out on the phone. I don't know. I give out as little information as possible, unlike other people.
Do you have a VPN, Carlos?
No.
Or do you use that DuckDuckGo?
No.
It uses for a browser?
I have my phone and all my computers have what do you call it? Like security. I have a Lookout security on my cell phone. Web browser security. I could use a VPN, but it doesn't allow me to use other apps on my phone. So it's a pain in the ass to turn it on and off.
I have a VPN, but it slows me down. And I was talking to Sean about it, and he says it's because it's a software VPN. I actually have to pick which country it's going to go through. I'm just saying, if you want to watch the NFL same-day football games, one might go and get a VPN. I don't know. They might.
I don't watch sports.
That's very personal, Jim.
I never watch sports.
I've been trying.
You watch sports, Chris?
Do what, Carlos?
Do you watch sports on TV?
I watch the Dallas Cowboys on Sundays. I do, yes, sir. I watch them after about the first 5 minutes the ball game starts.
Gotcha. I'm not really into watching sports. I always like to play sports, but not watch. How about you, Matt? You watch
Chris.
sports?
You're mumbling, Carlos. What'd you say?
You
I
don't
like to play sports, not watch sports.
Hey, I'll play sports. What do you want to play, dude? I'm an All-American in any sport.
I like
You pick.
football and baseball.
I'm done. There. I'm your man.
Pick me. Pick me.
Pick me.
Hey, look up. Hey, Carlos, look up Chris Hope on the internet, and you'll see I've got a Super Bowl ring when I was with Tennessee Titans.
15th of August. You are too. Yes.
Yes, I'm the man, dude. I
Yes.
am played at the University of Miami in Florida.
Google his name and you will see.
I went to UCLA.
It's a picture of a black guy.
That's the only faux pas.
Man, hey, Dre, I went to Old Riley Auto Parts about 7 or 8 years ago, and this young man was sitting there, and he said, Chris Hope. He said, man, that name sounds familiar. I said, well, Google me, man. I'm famous. I played at the University of Miami. I got a Super Bowl ring with Tennessee Titans. I retired from Pittsburgh. He looked up. He looked at that picture, and he said, man, what happened to your skin? It's not as dark as it used to be.
Why are you talking about whiteface, Chris?
Yeah,
Come out whiteface.
that's right.
Michael Jackson did it. Why not you?
And I have asked that guy 100 times, Dre, can I have your autograph? And he won't respond. I used to email. I Twittered him, emailed him, and he just ain't got the time for me.
Oh, wow.
He ain't got time for the real Chris Hope.
That's rude.
Probably a prick like Carlos.
Yeah.
What's that?
Who's
I missed
Carlos?
something. Charging batteries.
Oh! Boom!
All right, what's the next topic that we can get some blood going other than OSHA rules and
The
Yeah,
potato
Da Vinci
video
Resolve?
did well.
I still got a couple beers left. Let's go.
Da Vinci Resolve? We have already talked about that enough.
No,
Next
I'm sorry,
year,
Jim, but we're
Sturgis.
good.
And
Let's
We
talk
so-
about
talked
Jim's
about all
later.
the FAA rules, right? Did we talk about enough of that?
You
Or you
don't
want
talk
more?
about them. You
I was,
refuse to
um,
know about them.
Thanks, Justin. You're right.
I was doing some editing the other day in DaVinci.
No.
I just want to show you something within DaVinci Resolve's color section, if that's okay.
Oh, well, time for me to go to bed.
Okay.
Night, fellas.
Goodbye. We'll all leave
Night.
now.
Can you show us the different nodes, please, individually?
Yeah, there's a couple of them. We can
Do
run
you
through
have
them.
that keyboard so you can do it really fast with the wheel?
No, I do it like a
That-
man.
the-
He does it like a man.
Yeah.
Are you up to page 2,532 on the, what do they
Look,
call it,
no.
manual?
I've finished it and I've started writing my own. So yeah, they've missed it. They've missed a few points.
3,700 pages.
That's what your
3,700.
thesis is going to be?
They've missed a few points. That's why people get confused with it. So I'm just trying to simplify it. I've got it down to 2 paragraphs.
Hey, Carlos, there's no shame in not knowing anything. Don't be embarrassed about it. There's no shame in not reading a manual or never ever looking up anything. It's okay.
Are you implying that I don't know anything? And are you implying that you
I think
are
I
you
said
implying that you know more than me?
towards that direction.
What he's doing, Carlos, is he's asking, have you eaten any good books lately?
Do I have to prove my intelligence to you, idiots? Come on.
There's no implication.
No implication there.
I guess you guys self-proclaimed smart people. Whatever makes you sleep well at night.
We're the
If that's what you think you guys are smart and you fly drones and that makes you all, good, better people. I'm glad you know a lot.
Road the other day.
I'm glad you know a lot, Jim, and you're smart.
Did you see
What
the size
what
of
does
that
knowing
wallaby?
what does knowing
Size of what?
how does it improve
Size
your
of
life
what,
in any
Chris?
way? How is knowing anything
The size
improved
of
your
his
life in the last
walleye?
week, Jim? Jim, in the last week, how
you
does
make
all
it
this
a
stuff
fellow?
improve your life? Tell me. How does it improve your life in the last week, Jim? What has it done for you?
Absolutely nothing. Knowing everything I know
Exactly.
has done nothing for me. Never got me a job. Never did.
I didn't talk. I'm talking
I don't
about
know
the
why I
last
went to
week.
college at
In the
all.
last week,
Fucking waste of
what
time.
has it done for you? What has it done for you?
Oh boy.
I got
What has it done for you?
It's hot in here.
You know how to repeat rules. You know how to repeat regulations. So what does that do for you at the end of the day?
You're the best.
I don't know. I don't want to be the best. If anything, you're
You're
trying
the
to say
best.
you're the best because you know more than me.
Never said it.
You know, there are educated idiots out there. You know, you can be a well-informed asshole.
Yes, apparently there are.
All right, so then
Chris Hope, grab a beer.
With his
I
short
think
beard.
That's gone.
Moving right along.
I'm so glad you
Yeah.
used a dry. I'm so glad you used a dry fart in that little scenario there, man.
Well, it was purely pot luck, to be honest, because I had quite a gut ache, and it could have gone either way, brother.
Either way,
He actually, Ron, you can attest to this. He actually has audio of a real wet one.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
That's from Adrian, actually.
Well, you were there, Ron. You were there.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I witnessed that live.
Crypto trading channel. See him. Tim's gonna be a comedian.
Oh, I tell you what, man. I tell you what. We've always had the funniest bastards in the chats in these shows. People have got some really funny shit to say. It's fantastic. I just wish more of them would get on the panel so we can say good day to everybody. That'd be really nice. Where are we? Yeah, Chris, I've been going through these bloody live streams over here for the last 10 minutes, trying to find, and this is where labeling the live show would come into it, I guess, Jim, where Chris Hope had his beard cut and he come on there and he looked like
Did you find it?
He looked like he had a high and tight on his face. And, mate, that was no, I didn't find it, mate. I didn't. And this is
Good.
the
Good. That's awesome.
So you're going to have to trim this one for us, Chris.
What are you
You're gonna
saying? I had it on one of mine.
No. It was on my show when he first came on.
That's been probably over a year ago.
Yes.
that was before all the clickbaiting.
She still works there, but I don't let her cut my hair no more.
Yeah.
She never came near you again, Chris.
No.
They went. Well,
I see her when I go in now. I go, next, please.
Yeah. I'll be back next week. Yeah, when's your day off? Yeah, when's your day off?
Yeah, I've got a girl now that she actually, her husband has a beard, so she knows how to trim a beard. So she does. She takes care of it now. I go in there about once a month, and this for people that wonder, this is a 6-month link for me. I try to keep it about 6 months.
I haven't shaved for 12 months.
What are we
I'm
talking
sorry.
about?
I'm sorry, Matt, but
Oh, your chin? Okay, your chin. You're
It's because he waxes. You see his chest right there.
I don't wax my chest, brother. It just doesn't got any hair on it.
I could never grow that, Chris.
yeah, people wonder how long did it take you to grow that? I said, well, this is 6 months. There was a young man that used to work with. He challenged me to a 6-month growth, and he had a perfect red beard. He said, "Chris, go 6 months." And I went 6 months without shaving, and this is it. Only thing I've done is trim the jawline a little bit.
Well, you said a while ago that you were actually going to be shaving your beard off soon.
I don't think so. Not after this week. I think I'm going to keep it a while.
What's it getting chilly there? Is it?
No, just some stuff has happened. You don't know about it, but I'm going to keep it a little while longer. Probably till spring, I guess, summer next year.
Okay. Well, it's still not that far off, really, when it comes down to it.
About 6-8 months.
Because I've I've seen a picture of you on Facebook without your beard, and it just was
Yes.
not Chris Hope.
No, I've had it.
Ron was thinking of growing one, but he's trying to
Is
lose
that the
weight.
one with the Super Bowl ring?
Yeah. Neck.
Hey, Drake, we both got the same hairstyle.
Oh, that's traditional.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man, that is.
Ron calls ahead and schedules with his girl.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Yeah,
seen his girl.
Jim's met her. He got a virtual haircut one day. My
Did a
girl.
live stream from the seat, as it were.
Yeah. And Ron got a free checkup on Jim's video call once.
I was at the doctor's office when the nurse
Oh,
was
yeah.
on.
How's she doing, by the way?
Still claiming to be with that boyfriend. I asked her about that the other day.
Yeah, well, it's not a claim. She's actually single, and that's what they tell the ugly dudes.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one there was built for comfort and speed.
She's nice. She's nice.
Number 7.
Oh.
Snap, Chris, snap. Yeah.
How I like a little number 7.
Never seen her again.
No.
I see her every time I close my eyes.
She,
There she is again. Oh, there she is.
through a
Jim, you
million
wouldn't recognize
Sturgis
her.
videos
You
from
did see her again,
2021.
you have to look her in the
She's
face.
nowhere to be found.
She is on the
Yeah,
internet.
I heard
Type
anything.
Jack Daniels number 7 Sturgis.
Oops, sorry.
Boom.
And that's one live that Matt did. Like,
2020.
Yeah.
But it cuts out so quick.
But she
And there-
was, I don't think she was at the rally this year.
I typed Jack Daniels number 7, and it pulled up the picture of her, and then I see Ron Lockwood with his hands behind his back and the cop standing beside him. I didn't get that.
That was the best live stream this year, mate, on Jim's show. That was a great day, man. And the fact that we had that live cam down the main street was
City
fantastic.
camera following him. Yep.
Mate,
Right.
here comes High Vis Ron. He was the only one there wearing pink. And
It was green.
no, it was pink, mate. And
That was incredible.
it
Going
was.
from Ron's video to the city video.
that was the
Yeah.
best. That
Yeah,
was the best.
Who's Your Daddy season 2?
Yeah, man. Yeah, we had a really good look around this year. It was fantastic. Yeah,
but just
little
not on
light
Matt's channel.
I'm sorry, Matt. What was your live stream labeled that week?
Ron disappoints everybody. That's what's called.
Yeah. Assisted
You
out
made
inside
sure-
of his garage because it rained, right?
You
Yeah.
make sure you
Oh,
labeled
did
that
we
one.
pay out? Did we
Exactly,
pay out on
exactly,
you?
Gary.
Oh my God,
Exactly, Gary.
you got
Hey,
paid out
Carlos.
on something bad
What's up,
because we
buddy?
went
What's
straight
up?
live to that
What
that camera in
Frick-alicious.
the main street, and there was nothing going on, and you're there crying in your garage, right? And there was no wind, no rain, no nothing. People walking around everywhere. And we're thinking, is this live? It can't be live. Ron's telling us there's a storm all over. No, there wasn't there at all. So yeah, you wussed out because you had a couple of drinks and thought I couldn't be fucked going anywhere.
Yeah, he said
And,
something about a tsunami and tornado and
Yeah,
couldn't make it.
Yeah. yeah, couldn't do it.
And yet there was a bunch of good old boys in that garage.
Yeah.
You had about 10 people there.
And all that. That's what was there. Here's me mate Kelly and all that. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
The two ladies, all that. They didn't warrant names.
I
That
didn't
wasn't-
want to give names on them.
No. Well, Kelly was there, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. How's he going with his channel and his bizzo and flying and all that sort of shit?
I just saw him yesterday, as a matter of fact. We flew in the Bismarck, and it's the first I've talked to him in a month.
Excuse me. Kelly who? Kelly Shores?
No,
Oh.
Kelly Dollinger.
Oh,
of
that
mine
guy
that-
that was he was on your show one time.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Hey, Carlos, I got a
You
question for you. When y'all
Go ahead.
tied that hula hoop on that car and y'all's flying
Mhm.
around it and through it, how hard was that?
It's tricky because you have to time it,
Okay.
and you don't want to hurt the guy's car. Kind of. That's
No.
kind of a concern. But yeah, you have to time it. Matt,
So
did
are
you
you
see that
flying?
video? You didn't see that video, right?
Kind
What were
of.
you flying, Carlos?
The video where I was flying through the hula hoop
Yeah.
with the car.
What? Yeah, what were you flying though? What was it?
Oh, the Tiny Hawk race. Something small. I was gonna do something big.
Has that got prop guards on it? Oh, well, it has actually, hasn't it? Because
No.
it
No,
hasn't.
it doesn't. No.
So you hit that ring, and it
Will flop you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
with that
It bounced
prop-
off. It bounced
yeah.
off.
Okay.
It
Can't do
might be
something.
a stupid question, but that car wasn't moving fast, right? It was just like
Nah, 5
miles an
five
hour?
and change. Yeah.
No,
5
but
to 10.
it was a moving target, Jim.
yeah.
That's
no,
what-
It's still moving.
we played it.
Do you know
It
what
was cool.
I? Do you know what I
The-
found
the-
was the hardest with the getting footage with a moving vehicle, and I did that on a beach, I don't know, 12 months ago. But it's the fact that I had to go and tell him, I said, "Oi, stay the same speed, will you?" Because him speeding up and slowing down and shit, it just messed with what I was doing, something severely. Because I just lined it up, all of a sudden he'd speed up, and it was fucking hell.
What was interesting is at one point, was that an Air 2S, Carlos, that was holding up the hula hoop?
Yeah, I was gonna say that was the original intent. We were gonna take the Paul's Air 2S, put the hula hoop up, hover it, and then fly through it. But it just went out of control, and party was over.
Really?
It took a bit to do it, but then you see the hula hoop kind of moving, and then the drone's
Pendulum.
trying to compensate,
Right.
and it just like overcompensated. Whoop, down she went off to one
Wasn't
side.
smart enough to stay in the air.
Right.
Cheers.
So then we just held the hoops and flew through them. Then we put it on the car. And I asked the guy if he would be willing to drive, and he said yeah. But I told you the story where this guy comes from Connecticut, doesn't know any of us, walks up to Paul and goes, "You're drone bum, right?"
Really?
Famous. He's famous. Yeah. He goes, "I've seen you on your videos."
My hero, Paul Davis.
Exactly. Worldwide, or at least tri-state.
When I grow up, I want to be just like him.
Yep.
You're never going to
And-
grow up, Chris.
I hope.
Chris, you got to see him. He's 33 pounds or 32 pounds lighter.
I talk to him every Sunday morning after I read my book and do my live stream, and he's
telling
doing
you?
well.
Yep.
You reading
Proud
a
of
good?
him.
You reading a good book?
I'm not going there, Jim. You'll have to. If you would come to my live streams, you would know what I read.
I am not up at that hour.
Apparently, freaking not.
Yeah, Jim stays up till like 3, 4 in the morning.
Because I'm flying.
Well, his colostomy bag and his damn.
He's busy getting smart, reading books about OSHA. That's what he's doing, educating himself.
His catheter bag, colostomy bag ain't full at 3 o'clock in the morning, so he's got a little more time to sit around.
That's right. That's right.
Oh boy.
Where you going with that?
Matt's bedroom.
I hate
Where you going with
to
that one,
think
Brian?
that
Hey,
that's actually
Brian.
true.
Where you
So-
going with that one, Brian? Tell me.
That's old puppy trainer right there.
That's the
Come on,
question
Mark.
he's asking you,
I'm
Matt.
going, Matt.
Yeah, Max, I'll read the DJI manual. Oh yeah, I'm in, man. I'm blah 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 blah.
You know
I'd have
what?
read it.
You know what, Carlos? You can watch every goddamn. Let's just take Da Vinci for instance. You can watch every damn video there is, tutorial wise, and it still won't tell you the one thing you want to know. They all want to show you something like, "Oh, let's make this colorful," or "Let's do this," or "Let's do that." Now, one of them sits
Listen,
there and tells
I
you.
told you the story. I bought the Mavic Air, my first drone, because I wanted something to fly. And I went on YouTube, and that seemed like the most reasonably priced and something I could handle. It wasn't to take pictures in 4K, 2K, or any of that. It was, I just liked the thing of flying. So I went backwards. I went from GPS to FPV.
all
I bought
the
the
cheap
Spark.
shit.
I bought
I
the
had-
Tello, the Parrot. I bought them all.
What are you eating, Dre?
Ice cream.
The hell you are, and you ain't sharing?
Oh yeah,
What?
that's all.
What flavor?
It better be Haagen-Dazs.
Orange.
Has to be Haagen.
Orange sherbet and orange ice cream.
Ooh, orange
I like
sherbet.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mhm.
dude, one of my favorites.
it's been a while
Water
since
ice
I
cream.
had that.
Tastes like a 50-50 bar.
A 50-50 bar.
Yeah.
I never heard of
You don't
that.
remember those? Carlos, you from the East Coast. You tell me the ice cream truck didn't come around and give you guys 50-50 bars?
You mean like chocolate on the inside with the
No,
vanilla on the outside?
this is orange and vanilla, dude. Orange and
called
vanilla.
They called it orange
Oh, yeah,
cream. Orange
I didn't know they
cream.
called it a
Orange
50
cream.
bar.
50-50
Oh,
bar.
okay, all right. And the inside, yeah. All right.
Right. Yeah, I'm very
But I didn't know it as a 50-50 bar.
No,
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
called
either.
50-50 bar. It used to be on the Mr. Softy truck. I know y'all got Mr. Softy in New York.
Yep.
Yes, we do.
We had Bungalow
Yeah.
Bar, Good Humor, Mr. Softy. That's about all I can remember.
Good humor.
Good humor.
yeah.
Good humor.
You better buy some more.
You had a strawberry shortcake bar.
Hey,
Yeah.
Had little sprinkles on the outside and strawberry and vanilla ice cream.
Dre, do you remember Thrifty's ice cream
Oh yeah,
with the
I
big
remember.
scoop?
Dude, I remember single scoop a nickel, double scoop a dime, triple scoop 15 cents.
And they had those big ass
up,
cylinder
Chris?
scoops.
Yep.
I
Good
was
deal,
around
yeah.
right when at the end of their lifetime.
Yeah.
I was probably 9 or 10 when they all shut down.
You guys remember
Justin,
Friendly's?
how old are you? Like, is Justin over 30 years old?
I'm 35. I was born in
Yeah,
85.
Justin's a year younger than my oldest.
That makes Dre feel better.
Oh, Carlos makes me feel better because he just turned 59 and I'll be 60 in 3 months.
59. My son's 33 and 23.
Yeah.
Two boys.
And like I said, my oldest turned 36 this week, and my youngest turned 21 in the same week. Five of them all together, and they're about average of 5 years apart.
Brian Mac.
Yeah.
Well, that's better than back to back. Yeah.
Yeah, the closest I got back to back are my youngest son, he's 31, and then the oldest of the girls, she's 18 months younger than him. She turns 30 in December. Yeah.
Yeah, those orange cream bars are good.
Yeah.
They were.
Yep.
I had ice cream yesterday for the first time in like 4 months.
Dude, but ice cream has
What a
always been
treat.
in our house ever since I was a little kid.
Oh,
My
I
dad
love it.
loved ice
Haagen-Dazs
cream.
chocolate ice cream. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
It's got to be
I
Haagen-Dazs.
just had to cut back on. I get a hankering for it about once every other maybe 3 months, and I just got to have some. You know, that's my thing with Dairy Queen Blizzards. You know, sometimes I just crave them.
And then
You know,
Charlie, for my birthday, was nice enough to buy a cheesecake. So
Can I ask where Four-Eyed Canine's from? Where are you from, mate?
Pluto.
Anyone? Sorry?
Pluto.
4 eyes, dog, canine, Pluto.
Four-Eyed
Connection.
Canine. Yeah, where
Man,
are you
I just went out. Carlos said went right over his head. He had no clue.
You know what would be funny if he hung out with Blind Neil? That would be a good thing. 4-eyed canine hanging out with Blind Neil.
Right. Huh. Because when he said Woolies,
we used to be able to get food at Woolies and Coles here in Australia.
when you said Woolworths, we got Woolworths here, Woolies, right? And we go, I'm doing my grocery shopping down there. I didn't think he was in Australia.
Woolworths was be an old 5 and dime discount store here.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
They used to have a little lunch counter inside. If you go back to some real old ones.
Here too. Back in the 60s.
Wow. Well, Woolies has changed now. It's just a grocery store, basically.
Yeah, they're big in the 60s, early 70s. They started dying off around the 80s.
Back when Dre was in his late teens.
Yeah,
Yep.
We
That's
used to
about
have
it.
A&P and Blue Jay supermarkets.
Woolworths.
Ann Page. You remember that? Ann Page? A&P?
Robert Hall. Was it Robert Hall? Alexander's
shoes, right? Robert
clothes. Alexander's on 63rd Drive by Queens Boulevard. A&S Mall. Orbacks.
Yeah.
Hey, Dre, do you remember Whiting Brothers?
Whiting
Brothers.
Why are you asking the black guy about Whiting Brothers? What's up with
They
that?
were the big gas station chain back in like the
I don't
80s
get
in
that.
Southern California.
No, I don't
No
remember
offense,
them.
Dre, but I don't know.
No.
We have an interesting convenience store here called the Come and Go. KUM and Go.
Really?
Every chance you get, Ron.
Come and Go. It's the name of them out here in the
Exactly.
Midwest.
Where am I going?
I'm trying to figure out how do you work it in a conversation with a girl you just met. Meet me at the come and go.
Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
Dre, it starts with that bedroom voice.
That's Matt with that Barry White voice of Matt.
Very White.
Yeah.
Hey, baby.
Hello,
Hey,
baby.
baby. I see you work at the come and go.
Come and go. We got
Is that what he said to number 7?
got Circle K trying to take over every gas station here now.
That's funny because see, Circle K used to be big out here in Southern California when I was growing up, and then they kind of died off, and 7-Elevens are not coming on the scene, and the Circle K's are dying off. I guess they made a deal with 76 Gas, but they're starting to be company with them in the same location.
I wondered what happened to 7-Eleven because they kind of like died around here.
Yeah, they're big out here now.
What did you
Get
call
nobody
that?
to go to work in
Circle,
them.
Circle K, right? You said
Yeah.
is that
Yeah.
supposed to be like a 7-Eleven?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
That's what
convenience store, yeah.
Convenience store.
yeah, convenience stores, little like liquor store. They sell the beer and wine, little
7-Eleven
stuff, and a
Come and
lot
go.
of them
have
have
any of
fuel
those.
stations. Yeah.
Hey,
don't
Ryan,
have
what's
anything like
the what's the big Indian Nation convenience stores? What do they call them? I can see them in Oklahoma when I'm driving through them. Token Poker or Totem and do you have
Tokem
them
and
up there?
Pokem.
It's
Somebody
some
Token
kind
and
of
Lloyd.
I just
Totem
know
pole?
motherfucking come and go.
Poke and Toke.
Come and Go is one of them.
Um,
There's another one.
You don't hit the res that much, Ron?
they don't. No, they just have the C stores down on the res, called the C store. That
You Totem? That might be it, Brian. I think that's what I remember seeing. It's been a couple of years since I've been in Oklahoma. I think that's right.
last
You
time I
live in
was
the
at
woods,
7-Eleven,
Max.
I almost got fired. I was on duty, walked in there, and the dude behind the counter, this fucking dothead. I'm sorry, but he looked identical.
Oh,
He looked identical to Apu on the Quickie Mart on The Simpsons, and that's
Wow.
who he reminded me of. And I told him that.
You know, that's
Oh,
funny
my
you said
God.
that. Adrian reminds me of Miss Leaks a lot.
Oh yeah,
he reminds me of Curious George. Not for nothing.
yeah,
Or Urkel when he puts the glasses on.
yeah.
Stunt double.
Where is that little shit tonight?
Probably
Oh,
got-
he's
probably got
thing.
baby duty.
Yeah,
he's
Yeah.
completely
probably
taken
got a
a
ring
break.
of milk around his mouth.
well, you know what, guys? He may be saying daddy duty, but I seen milk on his mouth last week. I know what he did. I talked about that earlier. That boy, he's smarter than the average bear. He's
Yeah,
got it
he's
going
getting a
on.
little something, something.
Yeah, good for
Found
him.
his pot of honey.
He's
God
got
bless
to use
America.
He's got to use a condom. Damn.
No, them kids,
That's,
man, they play with a loaded gun nowadays.
I don't know about you, and I've never had a baby, but an episiotomy and something ripping out of your vagina is not going to be accepting of, any of Adrian's. Well, maybe Adrian's package is so small that it's no different. So
Oh my God.
I can't.
Just make sure your vagina smells. Well, if Matt would have played
Oh,
that,
did you see that commercial?
I gave
Yes,
I sent that
Pricklicious,
to
we
Matt.
did.
Jim, did you see that commercial I sent you on Messenger? That's a commercial on regular TV. I couldn't believe it when I saw that. I'm like, man, they just have no shame anymore.
Putting it inside.
Yeah.
It's all outside.
Hence the manscaping.
Yes.
Holy cow! I couldn't believe it. But anyway, yeah,
It was
there's
a good
no.
one,
there's no
Carlos.
much-
That was.
I don't know. I just.
I don't know if you're the originator of it. If you actually filmed it and edited it in DaVinci Resolve, and you got the FAA rules all lined out. It was good.
I use
man.
Crayola.
Wow.
What was the name of the? Let me see the name of the product. I forgot already. Bowie
Yeah,
Louie.
poo poo powder or something.
Yeah. Nonsense.
Is that got to do with the Luma deodorant?
Yes. The woman's deodorant.
All right, everybody, I'm gonna jump out.
Justin,
Don't jump step.
go toke 'em and poke 'em, boy. Have a good night.
I'll see y'all later.
See you
Later,
later.
dude.
All right, Dustin.
and
Once
go.
again, thanks for all your help, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you know what he's doing? He's
No
going to
problem.
the editing. He's going to the editing room right now, and he's going to edit this crap tonight we went through. He's gonna have a funny one out here in about 2 hours.
All right,
Good
I'll see you
luck.
later. I'll see you later, Matt.
Look up a product called Lumi, Lume. It's ridiculous, man. Stuff they, yeah. Chris, you heard about that feminine deodorant spray called SSY?
Wow.
It's
Takes
been a
the
while.
PU out of pussy.
Ah!
You can tell when Chris is in the shed.
Oh my God! It's been a while, Carter.
No, I know.
Holy shit.
Oh
You
man!
got that. Oh, Jim.
Hey man, I want to tell you what happened to me today at lunch.
Oh,
I'm gonna change.
Yeah,
I'm
play
fixing to change it all up right quick.
Wow.
Today,
30?
Fridays we go eat fish on Fridays at a little old cafe down here close to work, and we sitting there eating our lunch, and there's three ladies come in. They come in with cupcakes, and they come in with some gifts, and they sit down over here to the table to the left of me, and I'm sitting there, and
Things I like about them.
knowing me, I can't keep my mouth shut, so I reach over and I said, "Hey, whose birthday is it today?" And she said, "Well, she's not here yet." And for some ungodly reason, I said, "Do you want me to sing happy birthday to her when she comes in?"
Mm-mm.
And they said, "Would you please?" So we all sit there and eat our lunch, and here she comes, Miss America,
film
coming
it?
through the restaurant. No, nobody filmed it. She sat down in that chair, and we all got up to leave. And I reached over and I got down in her ear and I said, "Happy birthday to you." I got in my bedroom voice, Dre.
Oh.
I got down low, and her eyes got this big around, and them three girls just died laughing. They were so happy I did that for her. It was pretty
They
cool.
buy you
but
lunch?
it's embarrassing.
No.
Yes, I have my lunch box.
She probably need that deodorant after that.
They tipped me in dollar bills.
Did you have your Chris Hope hat on?
Oh, I had it cocked to the sideways, man.
How the fuck do you close that app?
They probably felt bad for you. You had food in your beard and stuff. They thought you were homeless, man.
No, man, that
Gave you $1.
that beard was clean as a newborn baby.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Dre, that's my problem. Once I start, I never stop.
Hey, what's Ari doing? He getting his tools out there, Matt?
I don't get my tool out for you plebes.
He's actually pointing it away, Chris. So.
Oh, that's why y'all left a while ago. I seen you come back doing this a little bit.
I don't get my tool out for just anybody, Chris.
Matt, there's no music in this one.
No, yeah, you're right.
Oh, if you had a look.
Yes.
Does it hurt to sit down, Matt?
No, I'm used to it, mate.
Gotcha.
The triple tech.
Oh.
There you go.
And of course, I buy it last week, and this week they released a new one.
I saw that. Was it 1,500 now? 1,500?
No, it's still the same screen. The only difference, Jim, is it's got a high-res 8-inch screen and a slightly bigger battery. That's it.
Is that all? So you didn't get screwed. You didn't get screwed too bad, eh?
Well, it's also an extra $400, so I'm not crying too much.
Oh, you're good.
$400 for
400 is
inch bigger
400. It
screen.
ain't nothing.
Enjoying that
Hey,
right?
Jack Rabbit.
They're getting out of hand with those prices.
Stop
Yeah.
putting things inside. And despite what the douchebags tell you, the outside is where
Wow.
Peter is anyway. Putting things inside. And despite what the douchebags tell you, the outside is inside.
She talking
And
about
despite
Carlos?
outside. And despite what the douchebags tell
She's
you,
talking about everybody on this panel, Jim.
the douchebags
You included.
where the odor is anyway. Hey,
I want to know when was the last time Jim had sex with something he didn't have to blow up. That's what I want to know.
Goodbye.
Whoa.
Below the belt. Whether you're at the gym getting free samples of bud incense at the office. Like you're on
Damn it.
or in bed doing some stanky wanky. No, not your privates go everywhere you go. So why isn't there deodorant for privates? Now there is with Lumi, the only natural
manscaping for women.
It's like an iPhone, only holds it for X amount of minutes.
That's a real commercial. Is that right?
That is an actual commercial. Absolutely.
Wow.
You watch it on TV.
I gotta look for the other one then. I gotta look
That's crazy.
Natural deodorant for your private parts.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
Called
since they seen that manscaping take off.
Called Barbasol.
They were, yeah, what do they call it? They actually called it ball balm, didn't they?
Yeah.
Ball bomb.
Ball balm. And
She
everything.
discusses how close the vagina is to the ass, and that's why they need that little extra, perfume.
Don't wipe forward.
Good for 72 hours.
An old pilot I used to work with said he had a saying that he said, if it smells like fish, do what you wish. If it smells like cologne, leave it alone.
And it tastes funny too.
Yeah.
Anyway.
The whole thing, if you can smell it before you get there, you better get away from it.
Yeah. You can smell it on ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
No, not. I gotta go do something.
Yeah, the check. We talked. Well, look, we've talked privately about this, about the check that. Well, I've got a personal favourite, but anyway, we won't go there. It's very discreet. And she still leaves happy, without messing up her self-esteem too much.
The Manscaped thing is on like the lawnmower 4.0 now, I think.
I know it is, and ever since we mentioned that, like 18 months ago, or whatever the hell it was, always in my ads that pop up are manscaping ads, and even on my Facebook, I get the manscaping thing with the ball balm and the frickin' whatever the hell it is. But anyway,
check the private chat there, Matt.
Oh, what do we got here?
If it licks you back, run. I couldn't agree more there, Tim.
That's good advice.
That's yeah. Max, that's a true statement too.
No, I'm not going to say it. Never mind.
Oh, I've seen this. Yes.
Have you? Oh, it's awesome.
Let
It's
me just
awesome.
mute.
I can almost sing it word for word.
What do you think? What do you think it's like for Indian men that their women eat curry? Do you think it's like just having seconds, or?
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what, Carlos. I love Indian food. It is great.
Just a thought. I don't know.
I do like an Indian restaurant. No doubt about it. Curry or not, it's awesome.
Now I'm an idiot. You know what? It's okay to fly and put your own kids in harm's way, but not strangers' kids. I learned something today. I'm enlightened. Thank you. I feel better now.
Hey, man, I found that commercial.
Dumbass.
You hear me?
I don't know about I don't know about Star Trek with old Spock and his thing, but we've got a new one now.
The Shocker song.
If
You guys all deserve each other.
If you yeah, who's playing that?
Chris looks like such a nice man, you know.
Chris Hope.
Chris Hope.
Keep it real, baby.
Hope.
He's such a good bloke. You wanker.
The house.
Oh, Gary's going, mate. See you, buddy. Take care,
Take
man.
care, Gary.
Cheers, Gary. Take care, mate.
I'm in New York. I'm always
Long time,
available.
buddy.
Come see me as soon as you want.
Back in the sky. What's this?
He's gonna come
care,
talk
Matt.
to me.
Ever get that not so fresh feeling?
No.
You've lost that love and feeling.
I like
It's not so much a feeling, though, is it? It's more of an experience, an entity that surrounds you.
11435, just for the record. That's my zip code if you want to come visit me.
Let me ask you something. How do they not know that they're stinking? You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you ever get a broad that says to you, well, why don't you got, but don't you know that you stink? You take your pants off.
A fox in its own hole, mate. Yes, comes to mind.
How about them cowboys? How about them
if you're fat,
cowboys?
Jim? How about if you're fat?
I'm not rolling it in flour looking for the wet spot.
I know you would have to fan up to get some sense. I don't know.
Hey, Jim.
The icebreaker.
Take some. Hey, Jim, you're supposed to take some flour with you, buddy.
Is Tom? Is Tom going? Is Tom going? Good night, mate. Good night, mate.
Good night, Tom.
Tomas.
I don't know how you can bear to leave such scintillating discussion.
He's got.
Thanks,
Yeah,
buddy.
really.
I wish I could go, buddy. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, FemClear. TV
I'll be at
commercial.
Pilgrim Psych Center tomorrow,
Yeah.
by the way, between 9:30 and like 1:30.
Yeah, you see
Anybody
that,
wants
Matt?
to come see me.
Matt, you see that
Suffolk
link?
County.
Is that a joke or real?
That's a real commercial. That is a real commercial, dude. And it's hilarious.
Preach it, Max. Preach it, Max. Preach it, Max. You are so right, buddy. I could just come hug you right now.
I like thick chicks.
Please,
Are you kidding me? Skinny girls need cheeseburgers.
Nothing wrong with a thick chick.
Nothing. Absolutely
Absolutely.
nothing.
Shake, rattle, and roll. Listen, we had this one broad. She was so fat she didn't know the cockroaches were under her tits.
Now that's bad, Jim. I'm sorry. You're going to change the
That's
subject
just
again there,
disgusting.
somebody.
Yeah.
Walked into a place, Ron. It took.
Oh.
I had to call another crew to lift her. She was that big. There were cockroaches running through the baby.
Jim,
bassinet or
please.
whatever.
I'm going to throw up a 12 pack. Keep on.
That's the one when you come out. You know, you're checking your clothes.
I want you to phone.
You've lived a fascinating life, Jim.
She couldn't get out of the bed herself. So how did she clean up? Didn't even know there were dead cockroaches under there.
I've often wondered how fat people, wipe themselves after efficiently.
How can you reach it? Yeah.
I don't know. Shower massager or the hose and just freaking. I have no idea.
Right. You're not going, mate.
I don't
Cap
know.
Murray. 10 hoot. How you doing, Captain Murray? Good to see you,
There was
buddy.
an aircraft mechanic one time that I
Captain.
worked with back home that
What's he captain of?
used to
It's
do
just my
his
nickname
best.
for him, Carlos.
He had a contest every
okay.
weekend with
That's
his
my nickname,
friends
Mr.
who
Paul.
could pick up the ugliest chick in a bar.
Oh,
Captain Murray.
God.
He took this one girl, had her out in his truck, and apparently thought he had his mouth on a boob and had her shirt on.
no.
Turns out it wasn't a boob; it was a boil. He had this funny face. And when he turned on the inside light, apparently he was still green Monday morning when he came to work.
Wow.
That's nasty. A boil?
Yeah,
Well, this guy needs to open his eyes. He was plastered or something?
it was dark in the truck.
Or was it that big?
He was drunk and dark in a truck.
Big boil or small boobs? One or the other.
I don't care what you fucking say, Matt. I play guitar and I fly camera drones. I'm a real pop musician.
No, I've got to leave. Hang on, boy.
Woo!
I really
There you go.
hope Matt's mother's not watching tonight.
Boy, I'll tell you what, she's got an earful tonight. Yeah.
You fucking keyboardist, you're a animal.
You musicians.
Max,
Oh,
Max, I did my 20 years. Damn
That's
right.
my pet. That's my pet name, Lon. That's my pet name. He can be a captain.
Oh, dear.
Is this Fox News now? Hannah T. Cone. They're right up here above me, Max.
That's like Reverend Al Sharpton. People just give themselves names.
Hang on, what will be
Reverend.
here?
Oh man, the crap he made up that used to make the news. What's that?
Jesse
the
Jackson?
70s? Yeah.
Another ass. knucklehead, whatever.
What was that?
Anyway.
Wanda something that took
Oh,
a crap
yeah.
and rolled
Yeah.
on herself? Yeah.
That was in Wappinger Falls.
Yeah.
That's where it happened. I know who you're talking about.
Oh.
Tawana Brawley.
Yes, yes, exactly.
Tawana Brawley in Wappinger Falls. I remember that.
Well, boys,
It was
I
a
got to
lie.
work a 24-hour shift tomorrow, so I will leave you with that visual about the boil and say goodnight.
Let me ask you something.
Thanks,
Ron.
Ron.
Out of that 24 hours, right? I know it varies with every shift.
Minute and a half.
But is it really? Is that all? Yeah. Okay.
Averaged
something-
out.
Yeah. Jim knows where I'm going. How often do you
He
go to the
sleeps
toilet?
before, works before, sleeps for 8, works before, sleeps for
Yeah.
another 8.
Yeah. How often what?
How often do you...
How many
How
of those
often-
24 hours are you actually doing something other than being on YouTube and
I've
exercising?
done 24 hours doing nothing, and I've flown and been on the road as much as 20.
Yeah. That's what I say. I know it varies, but
Yep.
yeah. Oh, that's not too bad then.
Just remember,
Oh, wow.
before you go out on the call, be sure to ask the pilot if he flies FPV, because if he doesn't, don't get in with him. He's not a real pilot.
Yeah, no.
That's right.
Don't bring that up again.
Oh man.
You know, some dumbasses are dumbasses for a little while, and then some are just constant dumbasses.
And there speaks the voice of fucking experience.
I've been around so many in my lifetime, trust me. I recognize it very easily.
Perfect.
All
I
right.
always consider the source of my critics. So, I mean, you know,
Oh,
really.
15.
It was Sister
All right,
Teresa.
Boys,
saying
girls,
something.
Matt, Ari, Jim, Chris,
Take
O,
care, John.
Gray, Rick.
Wrong.
yeah, I'm right behind you,
Take it
Ron.
easy, Ron.
Carlos, it's always a pleasure. Jim, see you on
Same here.
Tuesday.
All right,
Chris,
Take care,
I'm
Dre.
sure I will see you run the block. Matt and Ari, always a pleasure and stuff. And those of you guys in the chat.
Stay off the railroad tracks,
Yeah.
Ari.
I'll read to you out of my book Sunday morning, Dre.
Okay, I'm about to start getting up a little early. Not
God damn.
to catch you guys.
Later,
See
buddy.
you, boys.
All
Take
right.
care.
I have a question for Ari. Have you ever tried flying acro or any kind of FPV?
Dre would
Yes,
have
ma'am.
to get up at like 3 in the morning to see your
you guys.
show, Chris.
You've
Right?
got to
Night,
get the
Ron.
sunrise.
Night,
You've got to
Ron.
get the sunrise, mate, and that's the only way you're going to do it. The beautiful colours. Otherwise, it's just another bit of drone footage.
Have you ever flown FPV, Ari?
Yeah, yes, yes,
Or sunset.
Carlos. Yes, I have.
One of the two.
In
Yeah,
acro mode? Acro?
Yes,
Then-
Carlos.
Then you're an
Yeah, how
long
actual
have-
pilot.
How long
Well,
have you been
I've
doing it?
I've been a fixed wing aerobatic instructor since 1992. I don't know whether that counts, but I've also
No, it
tried
doesn't.
lots. Yeah. Listen,
No.
tell me, is it required to be an absolute douchebag arsehole to be an FPV pilot, or are you just multi-skilled, Carlos?
Because you say it, it means something?
Well, I wouldn't think that anything means anything to you since the first grade, Carlos.
What happened, Chris?
You kicked me out.
I didn't kick you out.
Oh, you did?
Oh, here we go.
Not.
Have you ever heard the saying, it's better to keep your mouth shut, let people think you're a fool, than to open up your mouth and leave no doubt?
Yes, I quote it often, Carlos, and use you as the prime example.
Your sarcasm is really not funny, in my opinion. I mean, it's pretty sad.
Well, it's really mind over matter, Carlos. I don't mind, and your opinion doesn't matter.
Exactly. Now you got it. So we're in the same playing field. That's exactly my point. So I'm trying to imply. There you go. This is something you might need.
Why would I need that? I can get on a live stream with you, Carlos.
Oh dear.
What was that shit? Who started that shit? Can't we all just get along? What was that?
Where would the fun be in that,
Yeah,
Jim?
where were we? Where was that? Can't we all
I don't-
just get along?
That was
I
like
don't know. He's the one with the wise guy comments and acro and flying, and that's real pilot. And he insists on the whole the whole stream doing it. And If I tell them to fuck off, is that okay?
Listen, if we
Carlos,
had
you
one group,
don't complain when I heap it up with the helping of your own food, son.
I'm sorry, I
If you
didn't hear
can't
you.
stand the heat, fuck off
I
out of the
didn't-
kitchen.
I'm handling the heat, but I'm telling you, fuck off too. Exactly. That's exactly my point. What you say means what to who?
I was going to
To
sit
what?
back and watch.
The YouTube 40 or 50 people that watch you, maybe?
Never indulge in about the wits with my opponent, Matt.
it's like fighting a one-armed man.
Who has the one arm? That's the question.
That's,
Man, it's
in the rule book.
It's the fugitive.
Who's the handicap here?
That's right. Did they ever find him? No. Never found him.
There you go, Neil.
That's a profound comment from a blind man.
There you go.
Hey, mate, I'm going to cut out old chap. Head on to
You're going to nick off, mate?
I'm going to head on to the feathers and the covers.
Yeah,
Oh,
good idea.
You got a down quilt?
I've
That's
drank too
right.
much beer tonight. I got to go piss and I need to go to bed.
You know what? I thought you had because you started to slur a little bit. You started to slow down a little bit there.
I'll be right back. Hang on a minute. I'll go get another beer.
Yeah. Yes. Good boy.
He's going to visit the tree, too.
Yeah.
I'm going to take off so you guys can continue your intelligent conversation. Sorry to interrupt you, Matt,
No, we can
with my
start talking
FPV
again.
nonsense. You know.
We can start talking about camera sensors now, for God's sake.
Yeah, smart stuff.
Yeah. All that good stuff.
Smart stuff, intelligent stuff. Stuff that qualifies you to be a real pilot.
Yeah, that's right.
Enjoy your pilot talk. Chris, take care. Jim, Ari, you're a knucklehead. You're just a knucklehead.
Yeah, it's all right, mate.
All right, Carlos.
Carlos gone?
Plantation to run.
What?
Did Carlos leave?
Carlos is gone, mate.
Yeah.
And what sort of beer is that? Give me a look. It looks like a tiny can, really small can.
Well, it's 12 ounces, but it's made for a lady's hand.
Yeah, right. So you're drinking a lady's drink? Is that what you're saying?
Is that Mick Ultra?
Michelob Ultra, and that's all they put them in these ladies' cans.
That's a
Go ahead, Ari. Say it. Say it. Say it.
Not saying a thing, man.
No, you say it
All
right now, or I'll never ever talk to you again.
All
Say
right,
it.
Chris, if you can fit it in your hand, it can't be 12 anything.
That's a good one, man.
Was
So
that-
he needed two hands for the 12 games.
Apparently,
that must have been.
apparently, I'm not a real beer drinker either. God dang. Here we go. You can take that pilot conversation into drinking beer.
See? What percentage of alcohol is that?
Yes,
Oh, there you go, reading the freaking rules again, Jim. That's what gets you in so damn much trouble.
We only get 3.2, right? We're not allowed to
Man,
get
I'm
anything
getting
more?
hammered all of a sudden.
Well, you
Hey,
went through a
but you-
case.
Well, it's free beer, guys. What do you expect? It's the best kind. It's OP beer. Other people's.
No.
If it's free, it's for me. Is that it?
You
Yeah,
and
Michael, you got an invite there, brother. Pop on in, man.
Michael.
Really?
Really?
Quality of the conversation just
You
went
gonna
up.
let Michael in?
We'll let anybody in, Chris.
Good
Couldn't
gosh
you tell?
almighty.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
It's a
He didn't
ladies' drink, but Chris is the only one drinking. Thank you, Max.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, it's low carb. Let me just do a little. Let me just do a little bit of a commercial here. It's 2.5 carbs and 85 calories.
Bud Light.
At 6.9.
Wait, hang on. Let me.
I never heard of platinum.
Bud Light Platinum. Bud
Well,
Light
it's-
Platinum.
Never heard. I haven't either.
I never heard of that.
I got a guy I work with though. His name. He's a good friend of mine,
might
and
be.
he loves
6.9.
Bud Light. Bud Light is my beer. I don't care who owns it.
You must be of the legal drinking age to enter this website. What the fuck? Really? It's not a porn site? It's a beer
You
side.
could get drunk looking at the pictures.
What a load of shit. I'm just trying to work out where he got this
No,
6.9%
No,
alcohol
I'm not.
in a light beer.
Who
Here in
gives?
Australia, it reaches 8%.
Here we
it's
go.
a wine.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm just going to. You're either beer drinker or you ain't. There's no in between.
Mm.
You're either Australian or you're not.
Right.
Oh, same thing. Yeah.
I drink a Foster's with you, Ari.
God knows. Do you know what Foster's is? That's Australian for the shit we sell overseas.
Exactly. That's kind of like Lone Star here at home.
You know, exactly right. You know, there's a lot of beers that are like, oh, imported from Italy, and they sell you this beer, and you go, oh, yes, well, it's Italian. It's yeah, and that's their piss over there that they just tip out on their plants.
The
That's
Kiwis
like that-
don't make a bad beer. They got to do
That
something
Mexican,
right.
what was that Mexican beer where you're supposed to put the lime in the top?
Corona. Corona.
Yeah, Corona. Yeah, that shit they don't drink in Mexico. They wouldn't touch
That's
that
right.
crap. Yet it's
Yeah,
all
that's
over
right.
our TVs.
Yeah. That's
Well,
right.
I hope they don't drink shit over there. I hope they drink beer.
Yeah, so that
They
coming.
probably drink more Bud than we do.
Shitty beer.
Some Mexican beer is good. I like a Modelo. A Modelo is good. A Dos Equis is good. Real good, especially if you cut a lime up and put it in. It gives a little flavor. I don't have any beer salt tonight, but this is called Pure Gold, and it's a quote unquote it's an organic light lager. And I found these about 6 months ago, and I really enjoy them. They're really
Organic
good.
light lager. What's the percentage of alcohol in that little girly can there?
Man, it's a 12-ounce can, man. It's just stretched.
That's okay, mate.
Hence girly.
Yeah.
Stretched. Okay. The percentage of alcohol is. God dang it! You're gonna make me find a pair of glasses. I can't read it,
glasses. Get your
That's
glasses.
okay, mate. It'll be piss week. But anyway, Michael, how are you, mate?
man.
Hey!
That train. Choo.
What's going on, boys?
Chris is getting his buzz on with
Ah, man, this is
ultra
like
light.
I drinking girl beer. It ain't nothing in it.
Beer's a beer when you don't have none.
No, that's well. If it's beer, it's beer. It can't. I don't know if you can really call unless you turn it into a shandy, right? Which is like beer and lemonade. That's kind of getting into the feminine side of drinking beer. And then but beer's beer's a beer. But when you start drinking passion pop, red, lemon, lime, and bloody bullshit,
Yeah, Seagrams.
that happens to be being consumed somewhere in Florida, probably tonight. Down by the old sticker still on my brim area. That's a girly drink. Don't worry about that.
We're getting an Amber Alert, guys. I'm sorry, I got to take this.
An Amber Alert. Oh shit! What do you got coming down?
There's not another hurricane coming.
Amber's missing.
Amber Alert. Do y'all not get Amber Alerts?
I do.
I know Texas does for sure because this is where it originated. But they'll send the Amber Alert to every phone and freaking God knows where. And
That means he's almost had a beer.
just got one.
Missing children and all that good
They send it to the entire state, and the person's from one county in the bottom of the state where, like, there's no way in hell you're ever going to see them.
That's like this young lady here. She's 17-year-old Hispanic female from Bay City, Texas, with a black. She's in a black 2017 Dodge Ram. They're looking for her right now. They even gives license.
She's
plate
over
number.
here in Bay City, Michigan now.
Yeah,
I'll take one.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I bet I've gotten 5 to 6 of these in the last 2 weeks.
That's a
young
lot.
people coming up missing.
Wonder if it has anything to do with the 15,000 people huddled under a bridge there in Texas.
Well, I read today that they pretty much got them. And Brian Mackey, he's from Texas. He probably kept up with the news a little bit. I think they're pretty much gone.
Yeah.
I think they got
Come
them.
on, screenshot that and show the Jim, I dare you.
back
He was
to
going to
Haiti.
kick you, Jim.
I was trying to get rid of that shit out of the green room, and it says kick it, but it just doesn't kick that. It kicks you out as well.
Oh, you want that out of there? I forgot that was up.
Oh, that's all right. It's all good. I was just going through. I was doing some housekeeping.
He was going to kick you, Jim. Don't believe it.
I just, they used to have all these standards that you couldn't put this and that. Now they're talking about douches on TV. Like anything goes now.
Holy shit! Have a look at that wall behind fucking Michael there now. He's getting all set up. Look at him. Jesus.
It's
Now-
Hey,
now,
Mike,
I don't-
Mike,
Those
Mike,
are
Mike.
walls.
Mike,
He's
how's
not
the blood clots, buddy?
doing good, man. I'm back to work now.
You don't need me to come over and lance them?
No.
Oh.
No, we're good.
Jim might have a booking for you, Chris.
Oh, hey, man. Ryan was talking about sucking on a ball a while ago. What the hell's wrong with lancing the blood clot?
Can you imagine that, though? I don't.
You got to get rid of them somehow. I just cough them up.
Did you, Mike? Did you hear what Ron said his friend did? He had a fat chick in a dark. He was drunk.
No,
Got her-
Carlos, you're not.
Got her in the truck. Thought he was playing with her titties, but it was a boil.
Oh.
Yes.
No, sir, you're not.
I hope he was just doing handwork.
No,
Do you,
we were
Bob?
sucking on it. God.
Well, one thing about it, you can make a YouTube short out of it and put it on there, and you get 1 million views.
It's like
I was sucking on a goiter the other night.
You can take him anywhere, can't you?
I thought it was her toe.
Chris Wedgeworth, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Good to see you, man.
That was the last time you heard that word, goiter.
Up until about 2 seconds ago, it'd been about 10 years.
Right.
Oh dear. Chris Wedgeworth.
Mr. John.
I haven't seen Chris. Chris just come in, has he? How are you, buddy?
I think Chris just showed up. It's good to see you.
He
It's
made
good
it
to see
to my
you, young
stream
man.
last night. That was pretty
That's
cool.
another bearded brother, Matt.
Yes, it is, mate. Yes, it is.
Johnny.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had a nice stream last night, Mike.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I wished Adam would hit me up. He still hasn't hit me up.
I looked today, as a matter of fact. I do not have his phone number. I was going to ask Carlos. I'll text Carlos to give me Ed's phone number.
Yeah, has anybody heard from Ed today?
He typed in like the Prick's Nest chat this morning at once, but I haven't seen him much besides that. So he's still alive and kicking, but yeah,
Carlos is still listening because he's
pretty
chatting.
quiet.
What's Ed's status, Carlos? Is he okay?
He doesn't know any more than me. He was asking me earlier. He called me or whatever and was asking.
All right.
Yeah, doesn't really know anything else. I hadn't heard nothing.
Has that dog got a satellite on its head? Oh, is it an operation, has he?
No, he's got a cyst that was in his cheek that exploded, and the antibiotics don't seem to be healing it, so they've got him on a cone so he isn't scratching the spot on his face.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, they say that the dogs take after their owners.
Yeah.
Cone.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Do you
like-
call them cone?
He
You call
rolls
them
around
cones over
licking his
there?
ass all the time and everything.
No, I'm not talking about that. Do you call them cones over there when you
Yeah.
taking a bit of
Yeah.
Oh, a bowl? Yeah, a
Yeah.
cone.
Oh,
Yeah.
bowl. Okay, we call them cones. If you're gonna have a cone, that's what I meant by the cone. Anyway.
Yeah.
See, they
The
knew
cone around the
Yeah,
head,
knew
right?
that's what I was saying.
The cone around the head?
Yeah, a cone.
Well, yeah, that's right. Yeah, there you go. Is that what you call a cone over there, or not? You don't call them cones?
No, we call it a bowl.
Not that
Right.
we'd know anything about that.
No.
I do have lots of Aussie friends though, so I've heard the term many, many times of smoking a cone.
Mm.
Mhm.
Wait
Yeah.
a minute. Wait a minute. How did you get from a boil to a cone?
I'm not complaining. in
Because the
direction-
dog had a boil on his face and now he's got a cone.
Yeah, you're whinging about the move away from fucking pussy boils.
I'm just.
Keep going if you
A
like.
cone to me
mate.
is where they put that thing on the dog's head so he won't scratch or bite himself. Chris has lost it.
But it'll get 1 million views on YouTube. Just post it.
Pop that boil, yep.
Guarantee it.
Yeah, usually Ed shows up on my stream on Thursday nights, and I didn't even see him in chat last night, so I was a bit concerned myself after. So I kind of texted a message, hey, I hope everything's okay everywhere. And the Prick's Nest, I seen him he commented on something back this morning, but nothing exciting, and it's been quiet over there all day again. So Been quiet over there a lot lately.
Carlos just said that Ed is alive.
Yep. He's alive.
Can you call
Carlos is getting pretty sensitive lately. I noticed that he keeps retracting his messages. He's done that several times over the last 3 or 4 days. I've seen him in chats, and he'll put something in and retract his message. He's trying to be too sensitive, I think. Can't imagine Carlos being sensitive, but
Yes, Floyd K9. That's the cone I was talking about. The one that goes around the dog's neck.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
We
right.
call them Elizabethan collars here.
Now, what I was getting at, right, was the fact that he had a cone around his neck, right?
Right.
And then I said, like the owner and the dog, that people look like their dogs and all this sort of shit. And I said, well, it's like the dog's taking after the owner now because of the cones. Right?
With the boil.
He's just going straight cones. Yeah.
Fuck.
He's saying Michael had a boil just like the dog.
No.
You turns out Michael's got a big boil on his shoulders.
Here we go.
Was
Can
that
you
what
say
you're
matter on a Sunday? No.
I met her on a Monday and my heart stood still.
I do wah wah.
My heart steps.
My heart
my
stops
heart-
still.
Met her on a
Stop
Sunday.
still, that's right.
Stood still.
I never got that one. Holy
My heart
shit.
stops
It
still.
finishes like this. I screwed Ron Lockwood. I screwed Ron Lockwood.
I do
I
run,
do run. do
Ron Lockwood
Do
screwed
Ron,
us.
Ron.
We didn't get old number 7 this year. He screwed us.
Oh, he's
No,
got number
he-
7 in his pocket.
He was going to look for her. Now, apparently had inside sources, right? Which look anyway. And he said she's there, but he just couldn't find her. Now, whether she ended up at the bloody, down the road
He's
there
working at a
at the
club,
throttle.
yeah.
In number 7.
Yeah, number 7 might have been down at the throttle, which he didn't go to this year.
No, he went to the throttle. He didn't go to the buffalo chip. He couldn't get in.
Yeah,
You got to
he
have a
didn't go to the
bracelet.
Buffalo chip is like $300 for the week or some shit like that.
You got to have a bracelet.
It's expensive as fuck to go into the main bar at Buffalo Chip. You can go to
I
the
got a
outer
boil. Wait
areas
a minute.
of
Wait a
the-
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got a
Not there.
boil under my nutsack. Can I share my?
Mr. J.
Put the link in
Is
the
that
chat.
in 4K?
Put
Only
the-
in 4K, Mr. J.
Put the link in the chat, and I'll chuck it in DaVinci. See if I
Now
can't.
for something completely different.
See if I can't pop it. In
Color
DaVinci.
graded into a blue.
I'll make it look like it's been popped.
That's
Is
from
it
a
a new
commercial,
offer?
isn't it, Ari? And now for something completely different.
Oh, I'm gonna boil.
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck do you to boil under your nutsack?
Choo choo.
Say it's not good to boil your nuts. It'll make you sterile. I'm just
Yeah.
Never
That's worse
boil
than-
your nuts. Point of
No,
order.
that's why we all wear boxers. Although you
We-
hate boxers, Jim, don't you?
Hate
You
'em,
don't like
hate 'em.
boxers. Yeah.
We had a kid that worked for us. He rode to Sturgis and rode back home. Spent a week up there, and he got a bulb in his. Jim probably knows the terminology in his taint.
Taint your ass and it taint your dick. Yeah.
Exactly. He was off work for 6 weeks because they had to cut that dude out, and he laid
Yeah.
with his feet in stirrups at home.
Yeah, because you got to keep that airflow.
To dry it
every
out.
every time
Yes.
you walk, you're pulling and pushing and pulling on that muscle.
He was embarrassed, but it was a serious deal.
Yeah.
That can get in your bloodstream, man. That infection.
Mr. John tickled me when he said that because I thought about that young man. I said, "Yeah, how's it feel, bitch?"
That's some heavy riding, though. That's 2,000 miles of
Exactly.
riding.
He rode up there and then spent 7 days and then rode back.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's a hell of a ride. It's like, I think almost 1,400 miles or something like that for the ride for me.
It's 2,000 for me.
Yeah.
And then whatever you do the week you're up there, which you're going to travel around. You got to. Because they're wide open roads. Ron will tell you that. If you want to go over to see Devil's Tower, you're leaving there and going over to Wyoming.
Nope.
Hey, what's y'all's travel? How's y'all's travel arrangements now, Matt? Can y'all fly to Australia yet?
I'll tell you. So pissed off. Next week, I was supposed to fly down. Huh?
Apparently not.
So the answer is no.
Yeah, you ain't going nowhere.
I'm so pissed off. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Let me say this about that.
This is giving me the shits. This is because next week I was supposed to be best man in a wedding.
So you got diarrhea?
Right.
Which was his first opportunity ever in his life to be the best man.
The first. Oh.
That was.
Don't hit me again, Mr. Bolt.
That was my Sydney days, mate. Don't worry about that.
You virgin.
Your first shot at being the best man, and you got screwed.
That was my second shot at it, and the first shot I was absolutely the best there. Don't worry about that.
I wasn't.
I know, because it goes
surprisingly enough, I wasn't.
Goes without saying, hey Jim. It's
Yeah.
obviously the best. Doesn't even have to wear a tuxedo. Look at him sitting there with his fucking shorts on. Best man. Anyway, so I was going over there next week, Tuesday, right? My mum rings me up and she goes, everything's open. I said, excellent, no worries. So I go online, I go get my bloody cross-border pass, which you've got to have, like you did in, 1942, right? To get into another state of my home country. And of course I put everywhere where I've been. Of course I'm a delivery driver. I go everywhere. So I put this, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, two council areas, right? One's got one case of COVID, locked out. So I can't get in there now. I've got to go into quarantine and all that sort of shit to go down to Adelaide. I'll miss the wedding anyway. So
Ain't nobody got time like that.
Chris, can you imagine them doing that here? Because Chris has got the panhandle, right? If you're going on the interstate, you're going to go through Texas, whether you like it or not,
Right.
on your way to California. Can you imagine if every state, like in Australia, had those borders that we got to stop?
Well, this is right, because I normally drive to Adelaide, right? So I drive all down through country, New South Wales, and I tip through Victoria for about an hour, I guess, maybe. I don't even get out of the car.
They're
Even if
scared
I
of
go
each other now, Carlos, down there. They're scared of each other. They don't even have to leave the island. They're scared of each other down in Australia. Yeah. He says he's going to move there. It sounds like a great place to live.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, but he's right. They get one case and they quarantine off
Yeah.
the place.
Only been noticed.
What's that? Yeah, yes, Bob, we are. But anyway, look, I'll tell you what, it's absolutely ridiculous, this shit. I can be in my car for 2 days, get out, fuel up, maybe stay at a motel. Well, I will stay at a motel halfway in between, and in the middle of freaking nowhere where there's nothing, and yet I still can't get across the borders because somewhere someone sneezed in Istanbul. It gives me the shits, man.
Let's say if you were a trucker, you never left your truck. You're driving straight through interstate like they do here. You would have to stop at every border.
No, they've made exemptions for the interstate truckers, Jim, but
You still got to stop, and what
You
you're
just
going to
can't
do?
get out your damn truck.
No, you've got to apply for what's called an F pass, and it's a freight logistics pass, and you've got to have that before you go to the border, and you've got to have that displayed on your window. And I think certain areas now you have to have a negative COVID test as well.
Yep.
It's not free reign by any means. So anyway, that's what it is there. So. And your live show didn't get busted up for that, did it, Jim? Where we went absolutely mental on it. Wow.
Nothing.
Wow.
So not something much as a COVID warning. Go ahead.
I didn't get a claim for mine last night playing music either.
What
Chris,
music?
I guess long story short is you can't fly to the United States.
No.
I think we can fly, but we can't come back.
You know what? That all depends.
Ryan's got an extra bedroom.
That all depends if you need to have a COVID passport to even get into the States.
I'm not going to stay with Ron. He might want to take me hunting in that little 4-wheel drive. I saw what happened.
Yeah, no, Ron's a maniac in that thing.
I don't know. Ron kind of liked that arm on the leg he got there.
So the song I was playing is "While My Guitar Gently Weeps."
Oh, you didn't get a claim on that?
No, he played it last night. Yeah.
Yep. Didn't get a claim.
Oh, me.
Here we go. Peter, you also have the current COVID test within 7 days. There you go. Exactly right there, mate. Yeah, he's a driver here in Brisbane as well.
You
There's
say
so
Ivor?
many fake
Ivor or
sites.
Ivor?
Sorry, that's
Is it Igor?
sorry.
Ivor. How do you say that name? Ivor.
Ivor Good Life. Yeah. Ivor Good Life.
Oh, I get it. The joke.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Goodlife.
Yeah.
Matt, have your jab, and I don't mean in the bum.
I haven't worked with you. I haven't worked with you for years, Peter. So no, I haven't.
Matt's kind of built like that.
Gladys Knight and the Pips.
What?
Oh my God, that's a long time ago.
And you remember it, Jim.
Carlos, that's a. I don't know how to answer your question, my friend. I just don't. That's a choice, and I don't know how to answer it. I haven't had the shot either.
You can only answer for yourself.
I've had some stuff happen in the last week that's really worked on me.
Hey, Chris, I saw that they
I don't
there's
know.
something about there was a booster shot that they canceled. I don't know what the fuck I don't know anything about it, so I'm not gonna talk about it.
You know what, Jim? There's almost, and Ari can and Matt can vouch for this. There's almost too much information out there.
Yeah,
there is too much, not almost. In Europe, Europe reckons you need a booster. The US and Australia say there is no evidence to say that you need a booster. You know, so it depends on who you're listening to, Chris. You get a different story everywhere you go.
I went in for blood clots, and they think the blood clots might have been caused by COVID. Now, I haven't had a positive identification of COVID in my body. I think I had it before the pandemic.
Did you have a jazz mic?
The doctor thinks that possibly in the last couple months, I've contracted COVID from somebody else, but my immunities were built up already enough that it didn't affect me through the round.
Have
So
you had
therefore, that caused the blood clots. But
did they test you for antibodies?
They tested me for COVID, but they didn't test me for the full test to see if that I've had any of the antibodies in me.
That's the kicker. They need to test you for antibodies, Mike.
But they think that it could be possibly COVID, and my body just had the immunity from when I had it prior to the pandemic in 2019 at the end of the year.
And what I don't want to get into what's happened in my world in the last week, I've learned that the word COVID gets things taken care of.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
It moved fast.
And it surprised me. It surprised me how that's worked. I had no idea.
Because it gets money, gets them money.
It's crazy, Jim, and I just won't go into it. And
I would
and
say
that's
with
the
my
main
DVT,
Yeah, I'm not getting a shot either.
that's the main reason. That's the main reason for all the beer tonight, guys.
It sounds like my body's already fighting off just fine, so fuck that shot.
I've never been asked anything about it. You know, when I had to have I still have the DVT. I'm taking Zollardo every day, but never asked anything about any of that nonsense.
Yeah, thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go, Matt. I think I'm done.
God bless, Chris. Take care, mate. How many beers in are you?
I don't know. I think there's 2 left. Unless you tell me to go
lost
get
count
another.
this time.
Unless you tell me to go get another one, I will.
Go get another one.
Sean just got here.
Twist the arm.
Yeah, that's it, mate. I should have brought beers, Matt, but then I wouldn't be going home.
Chris would never fold under peer group pressure.
Never.
He's too
No,
much.
That's
of a-
right. He thinks for himself.
He's a manly man doing things in a manly way.
Yep.
That's right. Yes.
He's a man in tights.
with a girly can.
No peer pressure involved.
Let's get that straight. I wouldn't have probably gone in there. I would have got someone else to go in there to buy those beers, to be honest. I would have all done
I've
it
never
the same.
seen them. I've never seen them, to be honest with you, to be that
No.
that tall.
You don't obviously shop at the girl shop.
Did you guys ever see? Because I know it played here, but it used to be the can would slam down and then it would say Foster's, another word for Australia.
We wouldn't tolerate a Foster's ad on Australian television, Jim.
No, and what I find funny about that is because I do remember an ad like that, but it never frothed up. If you slam a beer on the table, that thing's coming out the top of the can, no matter what it is.
Hey, you know what? You know what's funny about Australia is back in the 80s, there's a young man named Paul Hogan.
Oh, yeah.
He, in my mind, he put Australia on the map with Crocodile Dundee.
Crocodile Dundee won, yep.
Yeah, and that was always cool because I, up until then, I knew where Australia was at, but the country, you didn't see that much of it, and that movie brought it to light for me.
Parts of that movie you'll never forget. He's walking down the street about to be mugged, and the guy comes out with a little 5-inch knife. He goes, "That's not a knife. This is a knife."
The funniest thing about Paul Hogan is, what him and Greg Norman have in common, which is they both want to come back, but we're not having them.
Yeah.
And Greg Norman, I love watching Greg Norman play golf. He was always funny. I used to wear his clothes. I don't wear them anymore. The shorts.
So that's why he hasn't been caught naked on the beach recently. You're not wearing his clothes anymore.
Did you have his cap with the shark on it?
I had I always wore his shirts. His shirts always fit me really well. They were always cut to my liking. I always liked his pullover shirts.
Yeah,
but that's about it. But yeah, I like Greg Norman, and I love Paul Hogan. He was for an American to watch Australia, it was very cool.
Have you ever seen any of Paul Hogan's stuff that he used to do before he came to the States? He used to have a television show here.
It was a bunch of what I seen was stupid as hell.
Yeah, I didn't think you guys would get it. And the guy who made him famous, the guy who wrote all of his stuff and got him the Crocodile Dundee contract, John Cornell, he died a couple of months ago from bloody Parkinson's, poor bastard.
Strop,
yeah.
He was in the
the
series,
brains.
the 70s, yeah.
Couldn't you tell?
Yeah. The 70s comedy show, and he had what was his name? Leo Wanker. He was the stunt man.
Who was that guy you told me to watch? Guster Suzanne or something?
Oh no, that was Norman Gunston.
Gunston.
Yeah, his what do they call it? The bloody
Aussie bleeder.
His his cigarette papers, on his interviews and all that sort of shit.
Yeah,
with people.
yeah.
Yeah.
I saw him doing one with Paul and his wife Linda McCartney.
Yeah.
And he acts like just a regular guy in the audience, like nobody knows him, and he just and he does too, right? It's not a setup. He's doing it on the spot.
Yeah, and he just asks the most ridiculous questions, and they just look
at him. Are you for real? My favorite example of an Australian television personality interviewing someone from the States was Bert Newton. Like about 35 years ago, when Ali was him, he interviewed Ali, and like the term, he's laughing and joking with Ali, and he turns to the camera and says, "I like the boy." Now, here in Australia, we've never heard that term in a racial sense. We didn't understand. So he's saying he just means I like the young man. I like the boy. Ali nearly killed him. The look on his face.
Yeah.
Because he said boy?
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
Well, it was a pretty sensitive racial term in the US in those days, apparently.
Yes.
But over here, we'd never heard it used like that. A boy was just a young man,
What's going on, Sean?
Sean Chalmers.
Steve.
Yeah, it is. We don't think twice about that at all. But anyway, that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Never heard the word didgeridoo till that.
Didgeridoo. Who wrote that?
Bob Casey.
Didgeridoo.
Yep.
Well, there's a show on Netflix called Longmire.
Right. I've seen that series.
Longmire, the sheriff, is from Australia. And I've watched every episode. I've watched Longmire from when he was on Really TV, and then he went to Netflix.
Yeah.
And he can actually carry that accent very well, a Wyoming accent.
I'm surprised. I mean, just like you're saying, Chris, there's a lot of British actors that can, I'll say, speak English like we speak it.
Colin Farrell's not Colin Farrell. There's a young man from Ireland that can carry a California accent without any problem.
Well,
For example,
did you
Keith
see it
Urban.
at the awards this week, Chris?
Me
What's
too,
her
man.
name from the X Files? Gillian Anderson.
Yes.
She's made a big name for herself overseas, playing British and she was playing Margaret Thatcher. And when she went to the awards ceremony and she spoke in her normal voice with her American accent, the whole world had a meltdown. No one believed she was from the US.
Who was that?
Gillian Anderson
From X Files.
She's English.
No, she's American. She
And
just specializes
she-
in British accents.
She does an English show too.
Really?
Yeah.
She's a detective.
That's
Gillian
bullshit.
Anderson, Wikipedia.
She does a detective series on
I swear to God, she was English.
Yeah, everyone thought that. The world had a flaming meltdown.
BritBox.
is an American.
There's a
Credits include FBI.
well, Keith Urban, dude, man, sings freaking country and western in America.
Holy fuck!
And he's
He
Australian.
was a prom.
She just
Oh,
got
is he
an extra
really?
2 notches on
Well,
Matt's
dude.
hot list.
She's in a show. She's in a show on Netflix at the moment
Yeah,
called
the Crown.
Bad
Oh,
Education. Not Bad Education. Something or other. Sex Education. And she plays a mother. Very convincingly. And The Crown. Yes, that's right.
And Margaret Thatcher, the Iron Lady.
Mm.
She's a short girl too.
I mean,
That's a
Margaret
great,
Thatcher.
that's a great
Fault.
series too. The
Anyone who
truth,
bolts
the
out
truth,
can't be all
the
bad.
truth is
Yeah.
out there.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go.
Longmire,
Oh, that's
you
right. You
sat
didn't invite me.
there. You sat there waiting for years for Longmire to get with that girl sheriff he had, deputy.
He did.
Yeah, took
The
5 years.
last- The last episode, he got a piece.
Yeah, took 5 years. Well, no,
And
the
then they
series
killed
was
her?
5 years. Then it went on Netflix for a
Did
year.
they kill her right afterwards? Because that's
No.
usually how it happens
You know,
in the movies.
That's a
as
that's
soon
a
as they
series,
make romance, it's over.
Mike. That's a series they left wide ass open, as I would say.
Did you have one of
They
them?
could because
Did you have
Longmire was on the phone
Yeah,
with somebody at the very end, and it cut off.
He said, "Oh, Ari's got one for
But
you."
you're welcome to it because I'm going to use it.
Oh, yeah.
You know they're starting that
yes,
series
yes, I
back
will
up
grab
on
that one.
Netflix. That one where he the police guy he kills everybody, kills the bad guys. Oh God, it was a big show for years. I
That's
know you.
nearly Magnum PI. I don't know.
No, recent show. One name show.
McClintock.
I'm gonna ask this here. What show is Netflix bringing back?
Dexter.
Dexter. That's it. Thank you, Drone Life RC.
Hey, Chris. What's up, buddy? I've never watched Dexter.
Oh, you gotta watch it. He kills all the bad guys that they're serial killers, but they got away from the law. You know, they beat the law. So he kind of kills them, but the way he does it and goes about it, like he'll knock them out with, a needle in the neck and then drag them to his house, have them in his lair. He makes good and damn sure they know why they're there and what he's going to do. Yeah, it was awesome, Bob.
People wonder what I look like without a beard. Well, there you go.
Oh, you were young in there, huh?
Oh my gosh.
It's about 5 years ago.
That's it?
That's how long that beard's been growing.
Oh, man, you're on low battery, bro.
That's good. That means it won't ring maybe in a little while.
Maybe it'll finally shut up.
Hey, thanks for that Dexter hookup, man. I couldn't, the name, I knew it was one word. It just couldn't come back to me.
Dexter.
Really?
And Matt put in there about Yellowstone. Man, they're filming some of that about an hour and a half from my house in Fort Worth at the stockyards. It's called Yellowstone 1863 when they've gone back in time to the Old West.
Right.
And they got Sam Elliott and I think
God, is he still alive?
That's back to the future.
I love Sam Elliott.
Me too.
Got Michael J. Fox in it. Back to the Future. That's what it is.
That Roadhouse movie is an all-time classic.
Yeah,
Roadhouse.
is good.
Yeah.
What was that other TV series like 30 years ago that had Sam L in it? Lonesome Dove?
Deliverance. Oh,
Yeah,
no, that was another.
Lonesome Dove. Lonesome
Yeah.
Dove.
No, Sam wasn't in Lonesome Dove. That's Robert
thought he
Duvall. That was Robert Duvall and
Oh, it was
dang it.
Duvall.
the boys from South Texas too. Tommy Lee Jones. Augustus and Woodrow.
Hey, let me ask you: Can you get into Yellowstone? I mean, I've tried watching it. It's with Kevin Costner.
Field of Dreams.
The answer is yes, Jim. But at my house, I've got to watch it alone. I can't watch it with my wife because she doesn't like that kind of stuff. So and I watched the first season, and she tried to watch it, and she didn't care for it, so we kind of got away from it.
Is it kind of like a Dallas movie?
Yes. Well, no, it's kind of like The Sopranos. If you want my honest opinion, that's what it reminds me of.
Really?
And the guys in the chat can. I know Matt's watched it. You tell me if you think it's like The Sopranos.
I did, but I was 12 years old. You know, not as much as I cried when I saw what she did.
No, this new one, Yellowstone, because.
Who cried watching Ghost?
Yeah, I cried watching Ghost. I was 12, but I cried.
That was on the other night when I went to bed. I was like, oh man.
That poor guy, the way he died was horrible.
Oh yeah, Chris Wedgeworth. You're right. It is kind of like Sons of Anarchy. You're right.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I watched that first show, and the way they set it up, it's kind of like he's the big landowner.
He's the man,
and he don't want people
to mess
cutting in.
with the man. I mean, period. That's how it is.
I watched that one with Billy Bob Thornton, where he's a lawyer, but he don't give a shit about money.
I've seen Billy Bob too. I played seen him in Sling Blade.
Yeah. What the hell is the name of that? It's on
Green Mile.
I haven't
it's on
seen the
Prime. Billy Bob Thornton on Prime.
It's not something that I like.
It's called Goliath.
Genre bears watch. I mean, it's got Tom Hanks in it.
Chris.
Yeah,
I think you like it.
I'll be right back.
No.
God, we wouldn't survive, Steve.
No, we're not in lockdown together.
So Matt,
but we do have to have a family get together now and again.
Yeah,
it's just like Sons of Anarchy, country stuff. I gotta watch it again, man. The first episode.
We all like each other.
Ari's over here showing me his mini.
My
yeah, well, no, it is mini.
Impressive.
Carlos said it was mini, so it must be.
Come, tell the truth. I'm only over here because you want to play with my mini.
I do.
Always telling half the truth.
I want to play with your mini too.
Whose mini's bigger?
Yeah.
Whose mini's bigger?
Speaking of minis, Jim just got up then. Jesus Christ. There's not much there, is there? Anyway, that's another story, I guess. I haven't seen you for a while there, Michael. You haven't popped on for a while, mate. You all right?
It's been keeping busy and fighting blood clots and resting.
I popped into your show the other day. I was
supposed to do.
I was painting one of my walls, and I had your live show going with Jim on there.
Painting one of your walls?
Just one of them, yes.
Just one?
Yeah, I'm going all Braveheart on it.
Because he's redecorating the whole place.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, he's having a cone. See, that's a cone.
No, he's having a bowl.
Yeah, he's having a bowl.
Yeah, smoking a bowl.
Oh, that stuff makes me sick. Oh,
I bet she's got spin in it as well.
And right there, Ari, not it. There you go, Steve.
Yeah, Steve.
Steve, you did get an invite. I went, okay, Steve. Now I looked at that email. You got it, no worries. I said, add the email. I did this all on my phone, right? So anyway, add it to the list. Yep, no worries. I did that. And when I went into my computer and I went into Gmail, your email wasn't in that list. And I don't know why, but anyway. So then I sent you the link in Messenger. So yes, I did send it eventually.
Bye, Gary.
I agree, Carlos.
But how's that beer going, Chris?
That's good, man. I think I got 2 or 3 more left.
2 or 3?
How long you want to roll, baby? You've been on 3 hours and 42 minutes.
We're going to roll until you do.
He's not
He's,
drunk enough.
he's gonna do a Tim Jackson and do like a 15-hour stream.
Nah, read it. He's not drunk enough. Here we go. Another one in.
Get another beer.
Nah, I'm okay for a minute. I just went and took a leak, so I got room now.
Yeah, right.
If you can still read that we've been on for 3 hours and 42 minutes, you haven't had enough beer.
Yeah. You drinking Bud Light there, Mike?
Just a Bud Light. No
Boy, I
platinum.
got a good friend of mine. He's got a speech impediment. That's my favorite beer, Bud Light. Old Mackie.
Yeah, I used to drink Miller Genuine Draft all the time, and then Bud Light seemed to be more popular, and ended up drinking it more at parties and shit like that. So I ended up switching over. But I'm not much for beer.
Neil just told me those beers look like they're going down like water. Well, you know, it is a girl beer, so yeah.
It's an ultra. It's watered down.
It's watered down a little bit. It's good though.
That pertains to.
What
It is good though.
What would the difference be? I mean, you know, I haven't drank in a while, but what would the difference be between an ultra and a light?
It's watered.
Oh,
It's watered down a little bit, Jim. That's the word.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
we
sure it
kidding?
is.
It's less of that barley and hops type punch to it.
Well, it's on the label. It's only 2.5. It's 2.5 carbs per can. What's that mean, Matt? StreamYard.
StreamYards.
You're on StreamYard?
hang on.
Are you trying to do a StreamYard from your phone?
No, mate. No, I'm just showing Steve.
He's been sent the link. There's no excuses.
Oh, you were sent the link.
Excuses.
Oh, I know where Steve's at tonight. Steve's busy, Matt.
Well, he was just having a crack at me for not sending him a link. But
Okay.
Bud
I'm
Light
sorry, I
just
missed
seems
that.
a little bit crisper and cleaner than a regular Budweiser. Budweiser, you get that full hops and barley flavor.
That's what I liked about a
Whereas
regular Bud.
Bud
Nice
Light,
and cold.
you get that little watered down kind of, and then the Ultra's supposed to be even lighter because it's light calorie, all that kind of shit.
Who
drink
loves
a
a
real-
frosty mug? I like it out of a frosty mug.
You
Yeah,
drink a real Budweiser, you get pulled over, you're going to jail because
that's like
immediately
Chris
like
is over there drinking out of cans. I can't do cans with beer, man.
Wait.
Beer
Why,
just-
Chris?
Oh.
Mike,
I don't drink cans.
Why, Chris?
Disgusting.
you drink wine. You're only a
What
fake
question?
friend.
You said if you're drinking a Bud,
It's
Oh,
like
very
drinking out of
Oh,
a carton right
Would
now.
be really good.
Okay, man.
Budweiser is
Yeah.
so strong. You smell like an alcoholic if you drink one beer.
really?
You can't hide it.
Huh?
Can't hide it.
Really?
Why was I
No.
under the impression that we only had 3.2 beer here? Or is that
Nothing
like
came through.
state laws or something?
Steve says nothing came through.
Well, it's here right in front of me, Steve.
Budweiser
Steve.
alcohol per
Okay,
volume.
Steve's back home. Okay, cool.
I just. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, look at this. They're saying Budweiser is that they're 6% alcohol by volume. Budweiser is advertised and labeled at 5% alcohol by volume. Bud Light is said to have 4.2% alcohol by
So
volume.
it says right here on the side of the bottle, 4.2% alcohol by volume. The Bud Light Platinum. Look at the content on Bud Light Platinum.
Fucking
I
hell.
did not even know that.
I'll send him the Irish link now.
A regular Bud is 5% alcohol by
We
volume.
sent you the link, Steve. It's in there right underneath the link.
The link that I just sent you is right under the link that you've seen already, which it shows me you've seen it, of the same link that I'm just sending you now.
Yeah, so obviously you're not a drone
It's
pilot.
not going to get there. It's not allowed to leave the country because of COVID.
Yeah, fucking hell. That's right. Yeah, probably hasn't got the border pass to get into.
Oh, Crown Royal?
Oh, here we go.
He's pulling out the good stuff.
Oh, here we go. Now,
Government
let's-
warning. According to
Government.
the Surgeon General, women should not drink if they're pregnant
oh,
because their old man can't get them home.
There you
gotta get
go.
some dog
There
food
you
It's
go.
up to you to drive a car or operate machinery and may cause health problems.
There you go. I like
Righto.
them when they're drunk and can't get home. I try and help women out. I try and help them out. I've done a lot of work with unwed mothers.
That's
This
where the
says it's
Samaritan comes out in
35%
Jim.
alcohol by volume, 70 proof.
Yeah.
70 proof. There you go.
Apple
By
Crown.
value.
What's Apple Crown, right?
There we go. He's gonna
That's
now
expensive stuff.
get
Smells
ready
good.
to get ready to listen to the excuses, boys. Go, Steve.
Man,
You know
sure
what?
look-
No, Matt. You know what?
No.
I checked Messenger.
Mm-hmm.
There was nothing there. I went back. Still nothing there when you said you showed me the picture. I went back again and it popped up.
He's trying to go deep state conspiracy on you, Matt. Don't put up with it.
No, it isn't. You know what it is?
California lag.
It's that lockdown between Australia and California.
I just
Well,
thought
Right.
it was-
They had to
How
make
about
sure there was no COVID first. They had to do quarantine.
I mean, make sure my link didn't contain any viruses. So
Facebook was still fact checking this link.
Had to fact check it. Yeah.
Yeah. So thanks for popping in anyway, Steve. Anyway, let's get on with.
Thanks for joining us, Steve. And we've been on for 4 hours. Good night, everyone.
Oh, look, he's got rheumatoid
You know what this is, don't you?
Thanks for being
You know what this is in Britain?
Yeah, I do. Yep.
It's
Looks like
two of
cars.
these. When you
Yeah.
go like this. No, I was out at there. Actually, tonight was a happy hour for the start of our 50-year reunion, which is the big event is tomorrow, but high school reunion, 50 years.
50 years.
Yeah.
And the women just got fatter and fatter.
So he
No,
went,
actually,
so he
that's
went and
not
got a haircut
true.
today, had his teeth polished, and 50 years.
But it was cool. We had a thunderstorm
Jared's off,
came
thanks.
through here. It rains in Southern California.
It never rains there. I heard a song
It
about
did.
that.
It never rains in Southern California.
Boy, don't they warn you? It
Lightning struck 10
pours.
miles from the house.
Man, it pours.
It rains in San Bernardino. I know that.
You're obviously not a drone pilot because you couldn't read the message.
Keep your day job.
I didn't bring us back there.
No. Well, obviously,
What- Whatever that is, Jim, keep it.
his own opinion.
I'll tell you what, they were a lot happier with you singing "Happy Birthday" to that girl than they would have been with me singing it.
Happy
Well,
birthday
Chris seems to do that a lot, and he's requested a lot to do it because I seem to remember him singing "Happy Birthday" to my dad. That was nearly 12 months ago, brother.
Is it?
November.
No, Matt,
Yeah,
really.
Yeah, 1 year, mate. 1 year.
Wow, I remember that.
You know how much I enjoyed getting to do that?
Yeah, he loved it. He
I
did.
enjoyed it. I enjoyed that.
I loved it.
Yeah, that was really good.
God bless your dad.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Thanks. Yeah, it was.
It's odd enough when you let your parents watch our stream. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the trouble is, right?
I wouldn't say let.
Cross streams while they're watching.
Yeah, I can't let them because they're the ones that are supposed to be letting me do things because I'm the son. I can't be, giving my parents permission to do something. Yeah, I don't know.
Mom and Dad, you're better off not listening to this.
Yeah, don't listen to this. Yeah, actually, that's probably a good
This
thing.
is shit you
Sometimes
didn't
I
want
have
me to
actually
tell you about.
Mom,
Sometimes,
don't get on tonight, Mom.
yeah.
When we started up earlier, Chris, she came out of the house and said, I can hear you over the TV.
There you go.
And I'm out in the garage.
We started off.
That's
with
only-
all cylinders firing today.
The fucking Carlos.
And then
You're not a pilot, Steve.
He's
And
no
then I
different than anybody. He's got his opinion, and there's nothing wrong with that at all.
But she actually
Everybody's entitled to an opinion. And it
Yeah,
doesn't
they
mean
all
I
stink.
agree with your opinion.
Just like assholes, they all stink.
Everybody's got one, Jim. Some you don't, but just don't put anything in it. Remember?
Jim wasn't allowed in the house.
Can Justin come out to play?
He's just a pervert.
Yeah, you got to watch it. Justin's editing this. Justin's editing this from the night. He'll make 1 million views tomorrow on YouTube Shorts.
Yep.
TikTok.
Yep.
TikTok.
The other thing I got yelled at for is, I bought that room air conditioner when the downstairs air conditioner broke. It's like a 600 BP or 800, whatever it is. I told you to put that out in the garage, what is it, months ago, and you still haven't done it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually turned on the furnace this week, man. It was like 61 in the house when we got up. I was like, woo.
You just want me to be jealous.
Chills coming up in here.
Oh, I loved it today. We got down to, I was talking to Chris earlier, and it got down to 78, but on Tuesday, it was 100 degrees here over at the project.
It don't get 100 here.
Weekend is like 70 degrees for the weekend.
Yeah.
They're high.
Yeah, we're supposed to be down, but then actually a chance of rain coming in next week.
The weather you guys have had this year has beat Florida every day.
Yeah, I know.
Brother Bob, Brother Bob.
I thought about going back home until I looked at the temperatures and the weather. I was like, I can have that shit over there on the West Coast. I'll stick to the East Coast.
Cheers, Bob.
He nearly found his mouth then. Well done, Chris.
Never put yourself in the reach around position.
Hey, Chris, have you hit that bottle?
The Crown?
No, I put the bottle up, man. I can't mix it. I'd be KO'd if I got into the Apple Crown.
You're pickled.
It's liquor before beer. That's why I went over.
Well, we're going to have to pick up
drinks over there at the bar before I came back over.
We're going to have to pick up a bottle for the hotel over in November.
Don't worry. I got that covered, buddy.
I came home. I seen the stream was still going. I was like, "Wow, these guys are out late tonight."
You still got to get up in the morning, though.
I got 4/5 of Crown in my cabinet over here.
What? Shit! See you guys. I'm catching a flight.
Steve, you just get a haircut?
Yeah, I did.
Which one?
Looking good. Looking spiffy.
This one right here, Matt.
Oh,
the one.
They layered it. Well done, Steve. Looks
they put a little gel in there, probably for softening.
Well, see,
yeah.
Matt complains if I got a beard or that, so I clean shaven, just a light afternoon, evening for you, just for you, Matt.
Yeah, but thanks, mate. Yeah, I did give you shit once, didn't I?
But have you sucked on a boil?
Getting that popping in your gob.
Hey, Tim, the 4AK9, Knob Creek is 2 thumbs ups, my friend. That is some good whiskey, buddy.
Knob Creek, there's some good stuff.
That's good shit.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your luck right now.
Hey,
your luck right now.
Why?
I came back.
Oh,
you know what I like?
57, Mike. It's 57 by you right now.
Yeah, it's 57 degrees right now.
Oh,
jeez. You know what's really good is Maker's Mark for a straight whiskey.
Yep, my brother-in-law would only drink that and something with a G.
Glenfiddich?
Glenfiddich, yes.
That's Scotch.
Maker's Mark is beautiful.
That's all he used to drink.
Yeah, it is.
Very smooth.
It is smooth, Tim. I told somebody that today too. You want to drink some good whiskey? Drink Knob Creek. Good friend of mine. He got me on Knob Creek about. We play golf. Number 3, we was already too late.
So what you're saying is
our high for the next 10 days is 67 degrees.
You guys like knobs?
I'm gonna tell you what, Jim. You get your little shot of Knob Creek, you'll understand why. It's a good whiskey.
You know, Chris, everybody was doing Jack Daniels or Jack and Coke back in the day. I could never do it, man. That would burn.
Yeah. Jack is good. I like Jack Daniels, and I like the single malt Jack Daniels. But I don't know what it is about Knob Creek. But you put it with a Diet Coke, which was my Coca flavor 3 years ago. Smooth as a baby's ass.
Ron Jeremy.
No, not Ron Jeremy. It's
No, Ron Jeremy. Jeremy's in jail. Jeremy's done. He is past. He's got all he's gonna get.
Yes, that's right. From a girl, anyway. Yes,
He's done.
He's in jail? He's in jail,
He's
Chris?
no longer pitching, he's now catching.
He's catching
Right.
now.
Yeah, he got. I believe he got convicted for rape.
had
It's
lots
hard
to
to
catch
talk about a
with.
porn star and rape in the same word, but he
Yeah.
got convicted for rape. Like
Yeah, wouldn't you be?
20 counts.
Holy
Wouldn't
shit.
you be? Wouldn't you be like worn out? Really, you couldn't be bothered doing that.
After
Absolutely.
30 years of porn?
Man.
I don't get it, man. I don't get these
Ron
guys.
Jeremy.
I don't get it, man. He could have anything he wanted, but yet he had to go do something else.
Yeah, no.
Had to get stupid with it.
You saying he did, Steve?
Wild turkey, good stuff too, brother Bob. But it's a little strong. But you're right, sir.
I don't know. That stuff used to just burn. But you do a shot of that, and it would be like
101. Or go for Bacardi 151.
I'll tell you what I always hated.
Everclear.
Gin. I don't
190.
understand
Yeah.
those people who take Tanqueray or whatever.
There you go, Mike.
190 proof, 90% pure grade alcohol, brother. Let's
You had to
go
go back
to
35
Moonshine.
years to high
Fuck
school to get
around.
some Everclear.
Yeah. I haven't had that since I was. Well, I had it once since I was out of Alaska. Last week, do 190.
Be out the red there, brother.
Where's the pizza?
Hey, Sean. Thanks, man. Thanks for popping in, dude. You have yourself a nice dinner. Obviously, I think Steve's had his pizza, so he's in tonight.
No.
But what?
That'll be my next project, Steve. I got
When do you
like
look at the
wine
flavor, right,
grapes growing out in the backyard, and they are ripe right now. I mean, they're perfectly purpled out, and
What
I just
kind
don't
of
have
grapes?
a recipe in the. I'm not sure
Grapes.
exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly. They're a nice purple grape with seeds in them and everything, and they're supposed to be a wine grape, but I don't know.
Take a look online. You can get the picture of it, and you can look at and match it up.
Yeah, I might have to do that, but they're supposed to be pretty good for wine. The landlord's like, "Oh, I want the grapes and whatnot." I'm like, "Well, come get them or whatever." But I want to make some wine, I think, next year with them.
There you go.
I got a buddy down in Ohio that does some wine brewing and whatnot. So
How do you get a woman that says in 2004 he raped me? How do you what the fuck is that?
I
It's
didn't
called
want my
money.
husband to find out that I was playing around and gave him the opportunity.
It's called money.
Yeah, that's it. False fucking. Who knows?
5 counts of forcible rape, 3 counts of forced oral copulation. How do you force a broad
Forced
to do
oral.
that?
I held a gun to her head, dude. That's forced. Otherwise, it's not forced.
Yeah, but then she's not doing it right.
Well,
she's not into it. You know,
it
what I'm
depends on how
saying?
many times you hit her.
Well, then
Well,
she's
there's-
just silly if you're knocking
There
her
you,
in the
there
head.
you go. There you go, Mike. If she was forced to do it, then he gets what he deserves, as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like you were saying, why the hell would he need it after a 30-year career of porn?
And it's her word against his word.
Yep. You're always fucked in that situation.
If the guy it's consensual at the moment, but if it wasn't right after the moment, then he's in trouble.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And that goes to anybody, any male.
Go ahead, prove your innocence. Bullshit.
A young man I know that went to the University of Texas got in the same situation. young lady cried wolf, and it cost him his college football career.
Long's looking for a money angle. Need to call an ex, he says. See if he can get some money out of it.
Carlos, that's funny.
I was watching a piece of this guy's video. You know how over here, Matt, they love to do crime TV. Ever since OJ, they put all these court cases on TV. This guy was in the back of a hog farm
corn rake
with his son. And the son found the wife dead, and they put the father in jail for life. No proof, no nothing. Unbelievable. He was back in the hog farm with his son. Some kind of a corn rake. It was a 4-pronged corn rake, Chris. You might know what that is. But apparently she had 6 holes in her. She had surgery a couple of days ago, and she was loopy, so she left them. And anyway,
that was the weapon of choice back in the Revolution there in the States, wasn't it, with the palms?
I don't even know what the hell it is.
Just about, mate. And you pitchforked them back all the way back to England. way back when, eh?
I don't know. They had some weird ass ways of killing people back then.
Money.
But Iron Maiden wasn't made up. That was a real.
I got him. Yeah. I got him with that sling blade.
Oh, they love. They were very inventive with their torture dungeons. Oh my god!
Shit.
Evil stuff. Oh.
They got this show on. It's Netflix or something like that, and it's called Real Stories in America, and it goes to tell you about the Salem witch crisis, when everybody was all of a sudden a witch.
Yeah.
That only happened when this one minister.
Keep your hand off my knee, can you? Matt, that is your knee. This is my knee. Put your hand on that knee.
I just touched you.
Yeah, Justin. 6 holes on a 4-pronged. Yep.
I told you what was going to happen. These boys on lockdown together up there.
Not that lonely
we
yet
would
there,
never
Steve.
do that, Steve. We're not into incest.
That's not incest. That's gay rape.
Which one of you? Which one of you two is built right?
Which one
That's
of you
the question.
two identifies as an LGBTQ plus H minus 2?
Right. Well,
59 minus 2.
Thank you.
with the Y transmitter.
What do you mean? What do you mean built right, Chris? Because
Think about it a minute, Junior.
well, I am thinking about it. I'm kind of thinking that the smaller the better, to be honest.
In
that
this
case,
situation,
Carter said,
and
who's pitching, who's catching.
is it? Well, in this case, R is the safe one.
So we're talking Vienna sausages here.
We ain't talking acreage.
sick human beings.
No,
I said you just eat up with the sickness, are you're right.
And then there's Chris. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then there's throw in me.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh man, guys, you don't know. I want to tell y'all right now, y'all don't know how much I needed this, and I appreciate y'all very much. It's been fun.
Rough
I'm
week.
glad you stuck around, mate.
It's been fun, Chris.
I'm fixing to cut out and call it a day. I got to watch a soccer game in the morning and watch a flag football game in the morning with 2 grandsons. So
Good on you, mate.
That's
on
good
you.
of you.
it's a
Yeah.
fun day. But I'll see y'all and thank y'all so very much. I'm gonna call it a night, guys.
Prayers,
Have a great-
Chris.
have a great
Yeah, I
day,
appreciate it,
brother.
Steve. Y'all take care.
Thanks for coming in, mate.
Peace, brother.
Yep, he
And-
does.
Oh my gosh,
all that
4
stuff
hours,
for the
man.
grandkids.
What have we got here? It is 4 hours and 6 minutes. That must be 2 o'clock here or something.
LGBTQ. You've got the I. There's an I. LGBTQI plus, or as we call them here, the alphabet mafia.
Alfia, yeah, Alfia.
I got to go with that because I don't remember all these damn letters.
No, I can't. And if I do remember them, they're in the wrong order. So I'm offending someone.
Weren't we talking about that?
Yeah, I
And
don't
then-
identify.
Then someone said, because I said, "What's the plus?" And then I think it was Carlos said that's 2 spirit. Like, what the fuck is a 2 spirit?
Oh, look. You know they got non-binary and 2 spirit, and I don't know. Whatever.
the plus just stands for what we're going to add next week.
Yeah, everything else that comes along, because we can't, this acronym, we can't make
Everything
any longer.
after this.
Well, see, there's a benefit to this. See, I'm going to go to the college gymnasium, and I'm going to identify as a girl in order to go in to use the girls' locker room.
You're damn right.
Baby.
It works.
So if that can be used, why not?
The 22-year-old volleyball team. That's where I'm headed. That locker room.
Beach volleyball, they need a dusting. That could be their duster.
22 to 24-year-old volleyball team. I'm with you all the way. I'll be the coach.
Can I borrow someone's soap, please?
Jim,
He got overexcited. He had to go.
Is that soap on a rope?
Yeah, no, you don't need a rope because Lee, there's no fun because you're not bending over.
Hey, it's just like chicken soup and Jewish parents. It couldn't hurt.
Steve's back. Hello.
Hey, Steve,
There was a glitch. My computer just went. Whoop.
No. I know what he did. He used the first link that I sent him to get into this time.
That's
It was
right.
the plus sign.
Right in that London is where to find the gay sex toys, even in Queensland, Australia.
What have we got here?
It timed
For
out.
all your gay needs. Trent's Curiosity Shop.
Look, make sure you have a Trent's Curiosity Shop.
Let me Google that.
For all your gay love needs.
Trent's
Curiosity Shop.
Now you know he looked that up.
I
He
know.
must have looked that up.
Trent's Curiosity Shop. I'm
Queensland.
kind of guessing that's where he gets his mail orders from.
I'm thinking. The blow up doll comes with the batteries.
Lon, are you saying you're going to piss off a lot of people in San Francisco? Is all I can say.
Yeah.
Just remember, Adam and Eve Online has a return policy, folks. Adam and Eve Online has a return policy.
That's disgusting if they do. That is just outright disgusting.
It's not a real place. Lon just told us it's not a real place.
I'm looking for it. I'm looking
No.
Yeah,
for it.
Matt's so disappointed now. It's not a real
I
place.
was looking for specials.
Time for me to leave, guys. Yeah.
Did you hear what Mike just said?
No.
That the Adam and Eve, which is a real site.
Adam and Eve Online has a return policy.
Ew.
Yes. 30
You
days.
sell all sorts of stuff. Dude.
You blow up,
That's
burns out the
Lois Array.
batteries. You're returning it.
Please return sanitized.
This wasn't big enough. They returned it.
Yeah, but wait till they're 80% off sale, Matt, and you get a good deal.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the dishwasher
Speaking
safe.
from experience, here, Steve.
No, still under warranty.
It's in like new condition.
Yeah. Used but in new condition.
Like new.
Lightly used.
Seriously though, how do you wear one of them out? How could you wear them out?
Speak to my daughter.
Whoa.
I got 40 rechargeable batteries.
Holy shit, dude.
Jeez,
You're saying
what
that
was she
online.
though?
My rechargeable batteries.
Oh, sorry.
He knows she's safe in the bedroom though. That way, as long as
You
no
know, there
guys
is a
come in,
possibility
he's got
to see
guns for them.
This live stream, I may have to stay the night, man.
Yeah, well, hope she's not watching.
Oops.
Uncle Matt said it was okay.
Oh, you mean that went international?
Uncle Matt.
If she starts getting a lot of texts.
There's a lot of Uncle Matt's in jail right now.
I was just trying to help her out.
We slept. Oh man.
How'd you get that pig so close to the fence?
Yeah. I put the food the other side. Oh Jesus.
Oh, Lon.
Actually took those bubbles. Do you know what? When I was in Germany, we were in, I can't remember what city it was. Anyway, we walked past a sex shop. We ended up going in and have a bit of a look, right? And with this girl, right, she was facing she was behind the counter, but she was facing the racks behind her. She's doing all things, right? Now, her body, banging, unbelievable. We thought, fuck, look at this. Anyway, so we went and had a bit of a look around. And when we got back there, we walked past her. She turned around and goes, oh, you know, can I help you in German? Also, she had fucking sores all around her mouth and... that was disgusting. And they said, you got to be shitting me. How can you fucking do that? Anyway, in the window, which faces the street, that was just one part of the story. In the window that faces the street, there was a butt plug there. I'm not kidding you. It was that round, big red bastard, right? Now, we called it Big Red. I said, who the fuck would buy that? That is just horrendous. Unless you own an elephant, what are you getting it for? You know? Anyway, about 2 days later, we were walking past it, and the fucking thing was gone. So someone had bought it.
One of your friends went back.
Yeah.
I hope that was for a party favor and not for actual use.
As a prank.
Would have to be for a joke. Have to be for a joke. Would have to be.
Using his props for Teletubbies.
Even Matt draws the line somewhere.
Yeah, I'll go.
I haven't found it yet.
Jesus Christ.
Stick with me, mate.
We're going to fucking stick in anything near you.
Oh, yeah. That's right. You like the non-stick lotion, yeah.
Oh, Jesus. This ain't doing my rep any good, is it?
No, it isn't. Ours on a roll.
If he's saying you like the non-stick lotion, that means he knows about it.
Hey?
He's saying that you like the non-stick lotion. That means he knows about the sticky lotion and the non-sticky lotion.
Haven't you been listening to the stories, Jim?
Hang on. Rhetorical. Who flew today? Well, no.
It was raining.
I'll be flying out my front door in a minute.
I flew yesterday. That doesn't count. Although our yesterday is there today, isn't it?
Hey.
I flew yesterday, but our yesterday is there today, isn't it?
It is.
Yes,
yeah, I flew today.
It's 12:16 a.m. on the East Coast, so it is officially Saturday
tomorrow.
morning.
Yeah, it's actually tomorrow here now.
Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't that be good? Can I have a demonstration, please? Yes. How would you
go to Amsterdam and they will?
Let me show you.
They use them as props for the Teletubbies.
Accident. Do you know what a fluffer is?
Fluffernato?
Do you know what a fluffer is?
No.
And that just reminded me actually because it was the props for the Teletubbies. Anyway, a fluffer, right, is someone on a porn set whose job it is to keep the dudes going, right, keep them up there
in between takes,
right. And that's a fluffer. You understand, Jimmy? He looks confused.
That's a job.
It's a job.
It's a job.
They get paid for it.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
What if the dude thinks she's ugly?
Well, it wouldn't be ugly.
Okay.
See, Lon Gennard knew.
There you go. Lon knows. Person who gets the start.
You go. Lon is well read, if nothing else.
Oh, no, that's not allowed. We're not allowed to read here. Yeah, what happened to the blood with the swords?
Proper pH.
Time, Lon, time. That's all it takes. That's disgusting. Come over here.
Both legs up in a stirrup.
I thought you were going to say when she turned around, it was actually a guy.
Yeah, hey, yeah. It wouldn't be surprised over there.
Isn't it like Amsterdam that all this shit is just like wide open?
They're in like glass windows in the front, and you walk down and you can shop who you want to be with right there walking down the street.
Now, if you think she's hot, don't you think like 15,000 other guys thought she was hot too?
That's got to be way better than mail order brides, though.
That'd be like
you ain't marrying this shit. You ain't bringing this shit home to mom.
I've got a story for you. There's a place that was like the drag queen shows that they would have, stage shows, and it was up in the San Fernando Valley here, and
I'm with
we're
you,
there
man.
waiting. We're waiting for the show, and we're there. And in comes this. I don't want to give it away. This gorgeous girl,
Right.
black miniskirt, high heels. I mean, stunning.
With an Adam's apple to die for?
Stunning. No. Gorgeous, just perfect. Go in there, and we see her walking down, and our waiter, who is a drag queen, sitting there going, "Oh, everybody likes to watch her come in." And so we're sitting there going, "Yeah, I can see why." So my friend Tom gets up to go to the bathroom. He's standing there at the urinal, and he's doing his stuff. Here comes that girl in her high heels and leather skirt and pulls it up and
whips it out.
His face went to pure white. He came out of the bathroom. I'm going, damn, that was quick. And he goes, he couldn't say anything. He was just dumbfounded. She comes walking by him. So,
I don't want to admit to
what's the matter?
I was looking at
You can't handle it.
Another dream busted.
She had a huge clitoris.
Dude, I was gonna sleep on that tonight. Damn it!
I'll tell you what, it was. I mean, you would have followed that around for a long time.
Matt, this is a 3D print video.
This will be good.
No need for volume on this one, so I won't put it on.
Yeah. Is it a toothpick?
No, it's a 3D printer.
Mm-hmm. This will be interesting.
Dragon.
It'll have something going on here for Jim to be showing it. Here we go. I can see it.
Justin put it up. So there you go. What does that tell you?
Yeah, here we go.
What does that tell
Yeah,
you?
the Cockosaurus.
Oh,
I've seen that print somewhere.
I bet you the next time I see Tim Jackson, there's going to be one of those on his desk.
Tim Jackson. He can put it next to his dick chair.
I got to start my printers, guys. I got to go.
Here's what worries me, Mike.
We'll make a miniature version for all the guys at work.
The name of that video was Dino Dick version 2.
Lon, that's unbelievable. Jim, see what Lon wrote you?
Jim, I haven't had a virgin in 40 years. So what's the difference between if she's been by one guy 400 times or by 400 guys once each?
Well, there's logic there.
In the same day?
Is it?
In the same day.
Busy night.
Over what time span?
Does anyone
One's
here
a committed hoe.
Does anyone here know the difference between an old Goodyear and 365 used condoms?
He's what?
The old tire is a good year. The 365 condoms is a fucking brilliant year.
Yeah.
He's right, though. When was the last time you had a virgin? Holy shit.
You want to see a lot of middle-aged men crying? Late middle-aged men.
What? How?
16, 46, 40, hang on, 36 years. 36 years. 36 years.
You couldn't even remember who the virgin was?
Yeah, I can. Absolutely, I can.
I think it was 1981.
That part of my memory is in sepia tone, black and white at best.
Yeah. Those were the foggy years, Ari. The drinking days.
Now, I actually remember it pretty damn well. Still do. I use it sometimes when I'm alone.
It's not every day that Matt gets chased by a father with a pitchfork.
A 6-pronged one. Too.
Yeah.
No, I remember it pretty well actually, and it sort of surprised me that it happened when it did and where it did. But yeah, it was. Well, it's a bit rich for Harry there. Yeah, it was with a girl. All right.
that time.
We have confirmation. It was with
Wasn't a
girl?
goat.
Wasn't a guy's ass.
Wasn't a goat.
No, well, it was a female goat, still a girl.
No, sheep don't lie.
Your name is Barbara.
I'm not sick.
It's a little weird.
I'm not going out of the norm.
No, I'm not going to go outside the box.
Yes,
That's
it's
Australia, dude.
acceptable.
Yeah, no. It wasn't that. Was it? I was. Yeah.
I always wondered why they got so many walkabouts.
We'll make a move shortly.
Always looking, Michael.
I'll go put your chair back. I'll be off shortly.
Oh, okay, mate.
You know, I've caused enough havoc now.
Yeah. You fucked my stream completely.
Yeah,
It's all good.
Better than you could have.
Yeah,
You're
I know.
just jealous.
Yeah, that little spat.
No.
That little spat went over well.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything.
1973. I figured it out finally.
He's taking his chair and leaving. He's like,
Holy shit!
Took his toys and left the room.
Like me, they were hairy back then too.
Oh yeah, in high school they didn't shave.
I was. Oh look, I'm not even going to get into that. You're fucking trying to reel me in. You bastard.
Well, I'm older than you are, so in my high school they didn't shave.
Well, mine was 86. 86 it was. So yeah. Fuck, I hope Mum's not listening. Yeah, 86.
You remember the girl?
Are they going to kiss goodbye? Of course we are. I'll turn the camera off.
Yeah, we wouldn't give you that sort of enjoyment, Lon. We wouldn't want you to be excited.
We wouldn't want you to get yours out just because we're doing that.
He's just jealous because we've got standards.
he's
mate.
back for his guys.
You can look on Pornhub for that sort of stuff, mate.
Jim, I bet that would get the blood flowing. Which one were you talking about? Hope it wasn't that Dino Dick version 2 you were talking about.
That'll get the blood flowing.
Oh yeah.
That'll get the blood flowing out because that's
Yeah, I was
gonna
gonna say the blood
that's gonna
dripping.
split, mate. That's gonna split something in half.
If that's version 2, like what was wrong with version 1?
Version 1 snapped off.
I guess, right? It's on Thingiverse.
Version 1 had a weak point.
Oh my God! It got stuck and now it's a butt plug. It broke off in there.
I tripped to the hospital.
Guy walks into a hospital room. Take it from there.
Yeah. I
Doc,
slipped
I got
over.
version 1. Yeah.
Slipped over. They all slipped over.
I don't even want to hear the stories of what they've done at the nurses station and doctor station at the ER. And, yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's some scary shit, dude.
An
People
old girl,
actually do that?
an old
Oh
girl-
my god!
an old girlfriend of mine used to work at San
PLA.
Francisco Medical Center at the ER. And you want to see, and you can think of anything and everything possible that was able to removed out of an anus. You can name it, it's been removed.
Yeah.
Including the crawling things that are still alive.
This fucking live stream has had it all today, isn't it?
Don't blame me for this.
Sure glad you're not monetized, man.
Well, if he was, he isn't now.
Oh, don't matter. Don't care.
Slides up in here.
Or maybe this is the end. You'll never become monetized after this stream.
I think so. Because my subs are going like this at the moment, up and down all the time. They always go back to what they were, then they pop back up, and then they go back to what they were. Holy shit.
Have you watched today? See if you picked up any more during the stream.
I would have lost a few today, I could imagine. Oh, geez.
Yeah.
One guy, one
Justin,
cup.
one
Watch,
guy,
I
one
gave.
cup, or one guy, one jar. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
No,
What is that? What is that? What is that?
Oh, dude.
dude.
Rotten.com, dude. Oh my gosh.
What?
Yeah.
What was it? One
You'll
girl,
still
one
find
cup.
the video out there. Just type one guy, one jar in your browser, Jim.
Nah.
I thought it was one girl, one cup.
That's the first one.
Yeah, it was one girl, one cup, and then one guy, one jar.
Oh, Jesus.
After I saw the one of the girl in the bathroom while she was on the flight, and you needed a mop and a wet vac to clean the floor up. You remember that, Matt?
Yes, I remember that, Jim.
That was 5 minutes of holy shit.
5 minutes. I wouldn't have thought there'd be that much in somebody.
How could you? Yeah, where'd that come from?
32 degrees.
Get it? Come
32?
from?
Shit.
No, you were right when you said it's hot.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to jump in the pool today.
Woo! How hot?
So you and Ari are going to be jumping in the pool together?
Not unless you can fit a motorcycle in the pool.
Well, why is he advising you on the temperature of the pool?
Oh, it's hinting, isn't it? Oh, I didn't look at it like that, Jim. Yeah, he's trying to.
It's only because earlier on Matt said
Seduction.
He's trying to subliminally put thoughts
That's
into
right.
my head.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Subliminally my ass. He was saying it out loud.
Yeah.
Matt never needs anything subliminal to put thoughts in his head.
There you go, Jim. You ain't even got to find the link. There you go. Because I'm just that fucking sick. Oh.
What do you mean?
Oh, no.
Whitehouse.com used to have all kinds of crazy shit too, but yeah, rotten.com.
Shot
Gore.
Shot Gore.
Oh, look, I'm not even going to. I just saw the first picture. I'm not even going to play that.
Yeah.
I don't even want that on my Google search because next thing I'll know, the cops will be here taking my computer.
And
I'm surprised YouTube's left it there that long.
Yeah, and the ads on his Facebook will pop up.
Bigger than what it deleted it of it.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, you never visited that site.
Yeah.
Funny how she died from a plumber's thing stuck up her ass. No.
Yeah.
I
A plunger.
knew it. Yeah.
A plunger, a
Thank
plumber's
you.
thing.
Plumber's thing, same thing, only different.
A plumber's thing covers all of their tools.
Including the crack.
He needs a new ass. 2 wheels. I hope this isn't a real thing. 2 wheels and 4 balls. That just doesn't sound good at all.
No.
No, the Americans are apparently.
I remember
the sky
back in the day, wasn't there the gerbil story with the
Americans being, because he's not a pilot. It's not FPV.
Oh,
can't be. Oh, you've been there. See, I was never into that golden shower crap either.
no. That's just no. And those Shizer things over there with the.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
I'm feeling.
Shizer's good enough.
I just
Yeah, you don't have to go anywhere. I'd rather watch the Donkey Show, Jim. To be honest.
Let me tell you something. That is
Did you go to the Donkey Show in TJ?
Yes.
Did you, Jim?
Yes, in San Luis, Mexico. It's absolutely disgusting.
Yep, it is.
I was fucking injured at the age of 18. Skewed for life.
That's why.
So is that your problem?
I mean, that's disgusting, isn't it? Have you seen it, Steve?
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
We drove across on a bachelor party. We had a van. We had a party, had the keg. We put the keg in the van. We put everybody in the van. We got it in, and we drove down to the border. We parked on this side, drinking the whole way down. We went over there, then walked across, went in, hit a couple of bars, saw the show, got in, came back, got back in the van, and drank all the way back home.
We used to hit the border and then take a cab, Mexican cab, and then the streets would be 15-kilometer speed limits because they were dirt roads with potholes the size of New Jersey. I mean, they were friggin' huge, man. And the funniest thing is, you're sitting there, right? You're a United States Marine. You're sitting there, and there's a federale sticking an M16 in your back, telling you to get up or whatever, because they didn't speak English. That's how they told you to get up. They just shoved it in your back and pushed it up.
Poke up.
San Luis, Mexico, right over the border from Yuma Marine Corps Air Station.
Mm-hmm. The one where we took is TJ. That's where it first started.
But dude, the women were $5 at the time. And here's the thing. All right, now she gets up, squats over a bucket of water that you would use for your bucket and mop, splashes water up. Next. That's when you're like, oh my God, should I go get a fucking 20 shots or what?
20 ain't gonna help you.
But you're young and stupid. Mike, you've been there, right?
We went down to Nogales when we were in Arizona, so
yeah.
My buddy was stationed where you were, Huachuca, right? Fort Huachuca.
Fort Huachuca, yeah.
Yeah, Lon saying Juarez. Same thing.
So you've all been down that road with me. You know what I'm talking about.
It's
disgusting.
We went to the red light section in Alaska. It wasn't much different. Anchorage. Yeah.
Really?
What space movie came out in 1992?
They were lining them up. Like weird.
Let me see. When I did
that
was like 1979.
No. Don't talk.
Google what space movie came out in 1992.
What are you looking at, Matt?
2001: Space Odyssey.
No.
What was it?
Fucking Justin. You swear to God.
Oh, he's a sick bastard. Yeah.
Good stuff, doesn't he?
He's a fucking...
He knows all these sites.
He does.
He's married with children. He knows more sites than I do.
He gets them from his children. My kids do that to me. They walk in with a device and say, "Hey, Papa, have you seen this?" Oh, God, no.
Yeah, Lon, you were smarter than I was. I was a dumb, unsuspecting, but 1979 would have been 20. Yeah. It was nasty, man. Squatted over a bucket and just splashed like that was cleaning anything. Splashing water at the twiddle. Oh yeah, that cleaned me. Next.
Top and tails, they call that.
Yeah.
They had one of those little cylinder things with the numbers. Take a number and get in line.
Yeah.
It was like you know how when something is so normal, you just go with it. It's like it was the normal thing. You're in the bar.
Everybody else was doing it.
Yeah. The broad comes up, says $5. You say, okay, fuck it.
Yeah. Don't worry, she uses the turkey baster.
You got a free drink with it too.
Turkey baster.
I'd have been more comfortable if she used the turkey baster to clean it, rather than just a splash. Holy shit! I'm surprised I haven't died from Heinz 57 disease.
Jim's
All right,
been
boys,
itching.
I'm out of here, man. It's like past 12:30. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, we should end this because it's been going for like 4.5 hours. So,
what better note to end on than the donkey show? Yeah.
And the turkey baster. So, yeah.
And it's a good thing Chris got off when he did.
Give him enough time we can come up with some kind of video to post. Yeah, I'm out of here. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah, see you, Michael. Hey,
Bye,
thanks,
Mike.
thanks for popping on, man. Good on you.
Bye.
Matt, thank you.
Take care, Steve.
Ari, good to see you. You guys have a good day today.
Send you 10
And
links.
do me a
next
favor.
time, mate.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah,
We'll try.
unlikely.
No promises.
At least try. That's all I ask.
Okay, mate.
So when I see Sky News hit the United States here, we'll know what happened.
Yeah.
News
Man
at
with a
11.
new Mavic Mini too. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Have a good
See
rest of
you,
your
mate.
weekend. Take care, Jim. Everybody, chat.
Good night,
Bye-bye.
buddy. Jim, did you look that up? You're going to end your stream? Put me down on the bottom.
I'm going to end it, mate. Get the hell out of here. I'll pop you down. All right, Jim. I'll catch you in a sec. Rightio, peeps. Thanks very much for popping in. Awesome to see everyone. My God, that went for a while. Starting to get I might actually, Chris made me want to go have a beer, to be honest, after I was watching that. But anyway, thanks, Ari, for popping in today. And
Thanks, mate, for having us.
Yeah,
Actually,
no.
won't make that mistake again.
No, I got to. But anyway, thanks for lending me your drone, mate. We'll have a look at that.
Have fun.
But great to see everyone in the chat here again, and then for you hanging around, absolutely fantastic. Anyway, I'm going to share this. Am I? Oh no, I'm not going to share that. God damn. Anyway, I'll share this one. Apparently, recovery drones is spelt wrong, so I've got to fix that. But anyway, take care, everyone, and I'll catch you next week. Have a great weekend. Have a great week, and I'll see you all then. Bye bye.